I use my breath weapon. I figure it does at least 1 point of acid damage.
Can I have the no sense of smell just to get out of the constant sickened? Plus it's a fort save, so my poor rogue is not exactly good at it.
All I gotta say is, like, some people have like a sympathetic gag reflex, and if one person throws up, it could create a chain reaction.
Well, I mean, that's how
Pitch Perfect, right?
that's how you deal with sickened. You make yourself throw up. So it's like, I'm gonna do my first action,
Yeah, once you're sick.
and then I'm gonna stab this guy.
Exactly.
Okay, so if my attack has the trip trait, it doesn't automatically happen.
Doesn't
I
automatically.
still have to
Means you
make
Take
a roll.
an action to trip, but
You can use that weapon to trip.
You don't have to be empty-handed.
Right. Because otherwise
Which
you
is
have to
weird
be
with
empty-handed.
the
to
monk
trip.
who
the
will
monk
be-
who is probably empty-handed.
Right.
The
Wolf is
Wolf,
the wolf
yeah.
tactics. Is
Yeah.
the,
same stance.
got a pair of wolves,
Well, I got Wolf and Tiger. I grabbed two.
I used to be stumbling.
Okay.
which I thought was funny, but I get it. But it was always like
I didn't have
Drunk.
the point allocation to make it worth it.
now we all hope Trevor rolls for recap.
Yeah.
I think Pathfinder has
So
it.
2 years ago, I don't think I could tell you.
The last thing I remember is we got TPK.
Yeah.
That did happen. I don't think that's right when I left.
No, you were a little
It was
after.
long
It was
after that.
not too long after.
I still think Pathfinder falls into the there's really only one good feat to take sort of trap.
Oh, for like each level you get access to one. It's like clearly
Yeah,
it's this
there
one.
are the best
Yeah,
ones.
clearly there is this one. I'm building a monk, so clearly this is the best feat for this monk, for the monk. Which it's unfortunate. Right?
Well, there's a lot of prereqs too, so it's like
Yeah.
it looks like there's multiple options, but really there's two
What
unless
do
you
you
have.
want?
Unless you
What
have
do
all
you
the
vote
other
for?
stuff to
Yeah.
get.
A lot of it I've seen is where am I looking to get at the end? What do I need to get there? Is often how I wind up seeing it happen.
Yeah.
I will say that I felt like more with Pathfinder than definitely D&D though. There is different paths that you can go
I think
on
so too, yeah.
for the same class of character.
Exactly.
I mean, I've made up 3 druids who are totally different.
Right.
They each had the feats they had to pick, but they're going. You know, one was a pure wild shape druid. One was a animal
In
companion
D&D?
druid. In Pathfinder.
In Pathfinder, I found that
In
to be
D&D,
true.
I can't do that.
In 5th
Yeah.
edition? I
5th
thought,
edition, I found this is the one way to build a character that's going to work,
really?
and everything else is inferior to it.
I thought,
Which
so-
is
Fifth edition or Pathfinder?
5th edition.
Fifth edition.
Pathfinder, I found that a lot less.
because I made a halfling giant raging barbarian, which I thought was hilarious. Because he could move through creatures larger than him and then become really
And
big.
then grow.
I thought it made it for a fun combination, and that was like a totally different barbarian.
I
Never had
mean,
before.
I don't make a lot of Pathfinder characters, but I would probably say that it seems like there's probably always going to be the best feat, right?
Yeah.
But the difference between the best feat in Pathfinder and inferior feats is much less than in D&D, where there's the
I think
best
so, too,
choice
yeah.
and then inferior choices, and
Yeah.
then there's a world of difference.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Well, in our other group, most of them are not experienced role players, so there is no min-maxing going on.
So
And
the
we
thing
do
I like
fine.
about D&D is I actually get caught up between, okay, Rape Weapon Master, or taking something like Observant, right? Like, or Alertness or something, right? Like, these are all great feats to take, and I have to figure out which one of these feats I want to go. Do I want
So I
to
was
actually
always
think-
the other way in D&D. I was like, okay, this is totally pointless. Oh look, this is what's going to make me do things.
I don't think there's any less versatility in D&D versus here. I think they're pretty similar. I think the difference from what I've seen, a little bit I've seen in Pathfinder, is that in D&D your most important choice happens at like level 2 or 3.
That's the other side, yeah.
And then every choice you make is beholden to that choice. You're picking
Well,
your,
There's a
you know,
reason to
whatever,
have
your
the
fighter type. or your-
multi-class work so well.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Like,
the
because it's also
heavy,
front heavy, and here it feels like you're at least making a relevant decision almost every level.
Yeah, because in D&D there's definitely the,
That's
oh,
true.
I got 2 levels of this, I got all the good stuff out of it.
Right.
You know.
Right. Pick and choose. Like
Not
take a
that
level
there's
of
not good stuff
Trevor knows
later.
firsthand how
Splash,
that works.
Yeah.
splash a level.
Paladin, sorcerer,
Exactly.
what was it?
That was it. That was
Yeah.
That was it?
Paladin,
I wasn't another one in
It's just
there?
Paladin Sorcerer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had no idea how to play it.
It's working it.
Yeah.
Splash a level of fire.
Oh, it
splash
wouldn't have
a
been
level of
nearly as strong
freeze.
as it was
It's
without
like
the
get
cloak.
enough fighter to get your action surge,
Yeah.
and enough warlock to get, you know.
Yeah.
if you've got the charisma to get your bonus on your Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast.
Blast.
But even one level of Warlock gets you the D10 cantrip.
Yep.
And since it kept growing, even if you took no more levels of Warlock, you didn't need more to get more dice with it.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you only got your level of Warlock for what level cantrip you got, it would be totally different.
Yep.
Because then you would be much more inclined to push Warlock. But really, I got my best thing on second level. I'm good, and that was a compliment. My Raging Barbarian doesn't need more levels because I can rage already. Now there's other rages, but I threw the couple in there. Now I can rage and take half damage and, and everything. And
get fighter or something and get a bunch of feats or something.
do everything else as a fighter. But now I can take half damage on all my
Yep.
whenever I'm raging
Yep,
stuff.
yep.
That's great, but I always feel like the rogue has got the barbarian beat on the half damage circuit.
Oh, with the uncanny dodge.
I mean, it's once per round, but I mean,
Yes.
how many times per round do you get thumped?
Not that many.
I mean, and it depends on the fight.
Unless you
you're
did
in.
something very wrong.
Right.
That's the thing. It's like,
foolish.
are you fighting a horde? Well, then no, because you're only avoiding one. Against the boss, you're right.
Okay.
But
Even
when
even if the boss has minions, usually if you're smart enough, you cordon off where you're not.
right, if you
you're
can
facing
get
one.
yourself where you need to be. But the barbarian doesn't worry
Speaking
about
of
that.
which, I have access to a spell called Wall of Flesh now.
That's so cool.
All of flesh?
Yes,
Sounds like it smells terrible.
Yeah.
probably does.
Yeah.
But it is an awesome,
It
hilarious spell.
comes with 3 beautiful options: Wall of Eyes, Wall of Grasping Arms, and Wall of Mouths.
Oh, you guys are
The witch in ours
you guys
uses that.
just leveled up with 9.
Nine,
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
At the end of the last session, I was
Last session,
nine,
yeah, level 9. Yeah, the witch in ours uses that occasionally. And, I mean, it's the same problem all wall spells have. It's better as a defensive spell,
But I wanted
but
to
it'd be
desert.
great to draw a line across the battlefield.
Said I hope that wall of eyes isn't in like the desert or on a beach or something.
And
Just
sand.
sand everywhere.
Oh yeah, get it.
Well, knowing Joe, you'll probably put it in the bathrooms or something.
That's where the wall of mouths goes. Thank you very much.
Now, would you put it in the women's bathroom or the men's bathroom, Joe?
True.
Can I do both?
Because you were
We're not judging.
I mean,
you
it's,
were,
it's 30
you were
feet
asking
long.
last time about scrying on the
Remind me what
How
these
long?
bathhouse.
10 feet long?
It's for
I remember that.
I mean, that is what you're supposed to
basically just
do.
make it to re-roll.
What
Or if you're
wizard
dying, you could spend
do we
the
start
time.
with?
In his wizarding
Okay.
school,
Right. And it's 6
didn't
o'clock,
use the
you know.
scrying spell.
That's 6, you said?
Six
So
o'clock.
he doesn't have to remember to.
Exactly.
Correct.
I mean, that was always the problem with inspiration too, right? It's like, how do you remember when
Yeah.
you get it out?
And then I always feel bad too,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
like
Every-
I'll have like 4 people doing great role playing and then 2 that are doing jack.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's the
And
point
then
of
I
it.
give you guys all inspiration. I'm looking at these guys. I'm just
Notoriously
like,
terrible role
and I'm
players.
just like, all
Notoriously.
right, you guys can
I was
have some
noticing
too.
The worst.
It's terrible.
That's any game that is like reward the player. I'm terrible at those.
Yeah.
I'm like, I always forget.
Yeah.
And I'm like 3 hours later, that was probably a good time to give you a
So
reward. But
my Dungeon of the Mad Mage I'm running, I just give them all inspiration at the beginning of every session.
Yeah.
that's the nice thing
Because, I
about
mean,
playing.
I call
with
it- I
6
call it a
players in
mulligan.
total, is I don't
Hard to
have to
remember.
give
Right
out
one?
possibilities much. 'Cause
Are
get
you?
so
You're
many.
not Relnor anymore, are you?
No,
Semi.
Semu, which with the level up all over.
So
Perception.
Grimshaw just got a little scarier.
Oh, nice.
It's a
Grimshaw's
good time for
always
me to
scary.
remind you because
Yeah.
I've been forgetting.
He now
I have
causes
a
psychic
+1
damage when he
item bonus as
intimidates
well,
people.
but
Oh,
it's
nice.
sight-based, which is what most of mine are anyway, but
So it's actually a non-attack attack.
I'm thinking
A
probably is going into
gnome
the
bard?
chromatic spells.
You played a gnome bard at
You
one
did?
point?
I
you
did.
did.
How long did that last?
It was
no,
just-
it was
It
just
was
when
like
we.
for a one shot.
Yeah,
For-
it was when, for some reason, we were playing.
We were missing.
Somebody was
I think
absent.
both of you maybe.
No, I
don't
think
know.
No, I
Oh,
was
you were
here.
Trump
Somebody
did
was-
a
She was missing.
No, this was
and-
for when someone was missing.
It
No,
was.
I remember
Michael.
Because you played 2 characters.
Right, I played my
I don't
character
remember
plus
why,
the
but you were playing 2
Yeah,
characters.
no bard's my backup character.
Maybe it was just
I think it was
Michael
Michael
missing.
Myers.
and you
Oh,
were
I
By the way, I
remember.
finally finished my backup character.
Good, we can die today.
Yeah.
Right?
And the problem is I
Michael's
get
character
characters
was
so
survived.
often that
He's basically the exact same character,
Only no healing?
except faster.
No thorns?
And no thorns.
Oh, nice!
well, Joe, you just
You have
signed
a
your
target.
deck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you just
Target.
killed your character.
Why is everything going to kill
Right.
Grimshaw and eat his body so we can't bring him back?
Thundering and
Alright,
Sonic.
let's start with.
He'll probably die a lot faster than
Oh, I
Grimshaw.
didn't- I guess-
Grimshaw is I don't know how he ended up the anomaly he
Except when he
is.
turned to stone, which was
Okay,
really funny.
Simu.
No.
What is your new perception?
16.
16. It was 13 on the card last time.
Uh-oh.
Well, or
Very
did,
outdated.
or did
Hand
your
me my
perception
worksheet.
skill go up by
Just
one?
go.
I am an
Because
expert.
Say hello, what's
say,
yours?
if it jumped
So
up a
I'm an
level, that would
expert.
do it.
I have a
9 is where the
15 with a
proficiency
plus
jumps.
1 item
It
bonus
might
on
be, I say
site-based
different.
only.
So total of 6? Oh, it's
So it's 15 total, but effectively 16 unless for some reason
Does
it's
it go
not
up
site-based.
one?
that's
like
too.
It always goes up
easily,
one
I'm just
every
saying
level.
it's
That's fine. She just
Fair
did this
enough,
one.
like
I didn't take
it won't
that
come up real. Oh, I forgot to put that one in here.
All right. What is your character's name?
Kale,
Waiting for it.
K-A-E-L.
I love it.
E.L.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
And then race and class.
Human monk.
We're not the only humans anymore. That's only gonna make this next leg of the journey hard though. It'll be.
We're stealing an airship, by the way.
Stealing an airship?
No, we're not stealing it. We have
Stealing
full
it, we have
permission. We're
permission
fine.
to take it.
Yeah, I have some feet that means when I fall off of it, I won't get hurt as much. So that'll be
Cat fall.
Yeah,
Great
exactly.
feat, especially as you get good at acrobatics.
Oh,
Grimjaw does-
what's your perception, Kale?
17.
And are you, what's your mastery level or whatever? Your
I don't know what that
skill
is.
level. So you're either trained, you're
Oh,
expert,
in,
master.
I'm an expert now.
Expert. Okay.
Grimjaw is controlled by an otherworldly
Krabi,
mathematician who knows
perception?
that 20d6 isn't that much damage.
And you're trained.
Still just trained. I'm a
So he
wizard
doesn't
who do
mind
not get
pulling up the
perception.
airship.
Bartleby, what's your perception?
It's one more.
16?
What it was, yeah.
And you're a master still?
Yep.
Alright. And then Grimshaw, your perception is
15.
still an expert?
Yes.
Alright.
Why is Grim the one checking for traps all the time again?
I have no
Because he
idea.
can take-
Everybody's perception except for Krabi's is higher than his.
He used to be a high perception one until
He did
everyone
used
started,
to.
well, when everyone started getting into the expert master thing,
Exactly.
he fell behind, but early he was,
He was.
other than the ranger, he was our highest perception.
Actually, no, I know why we're letting him do it.
I
That way
am a
if there is
wizard.
trap,
I was gonna say, if it explodes, that's the other thing.
That's it.
we don't
The thing is,
Hopefully.
I have wary disarmament. So.
See, by the way, that's the other thing we were talking about class
Is it
distinction.
entertaining?
I'm the rogue,
Yes.
the only rogue.
It just means,
but
like-
the monk is far better than me at rogue stuff. I'm
Oh,
a ruffian
far
rogue, so I'm a
better.
strength-based rogue.
Okay.
So like I
Are
do
you
lots
strength
of
or
damage,
dex?
but
More dex side,
Oh,
I don't
dex
know that
and
far.
will not be
Okay.
better enough. Like
So I was
plus
strength
one plus
of this,
two.
okay.
Yeah, he's a couple points back.
But the point is better than
Challenging
me.
your
Is
own
that's kind of so it's just
Don't
a neat
probably
like
do more damage.
sort of distinction. Is even though I'm the rogue, I'm not as good
You
at
are
disarming
built
traps.
like
And,
a
like
rogue, yeah.
I'm amazing at climbing
Not
walls
that
and
kind
like
of rogue.
yeah.
Yeah,
but
I remember that
probably-
one battle. You're like on the ceiling,
Yeah.
clinging to it. And
Yeah.
stuff.
You're better at acrobatic stuff than I am.
I am
In
weird
ways.
Yeah.
Do you have an actual climb speed?
I do. I think my climb speed now is I think I have an actual climb speed.
My
'cause I
elder
just
rogue
took.
has that, and it is so weird. Like,
just
so
took-
I just automatically climb walls.
Yeah.
I don't have to roll.
So
I have an actual climb
third
speed,
level
yeah.
rogue, 5th edition, has a climb speed. The thief, it's actually
Well, that's it here. I just got a 10-foot climb speed. I can just climb with no rolls or anything.
I saw a feat that I could have taken that gave me that. I don't think I did.
Yeah,
Because I took like wall running or
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
like that.
I ended up grabbing a thundering rune instead.
Ooh. And again, I mean, I'm not,
And I'm a tailed
You know,
goblin, so I don't have
if
to
you're
have a free
dying to
hand.
fight, I wasn't going to argue,
I
but
can
I'm like, just
climb-
know that
I
is
can climb
my
with my tail and use it.
one of my
for
new
weapons.
5th level
So that's
spells.
fun,
Is
No, that's
Slay
Flame
goblin?
Dancer.
I'm a goblin.
completely
Also a
fair.
goblin?
Also a goblin.
orc. Very tall goblin.
And then
Essentially.
and then the two humans.
The person that Michael is also playing a goblin.
What in the world? Is
I don't
goblin
know.
good or is it
I
just a
don't know.
thematic thing?
I don't
know
know.
what it is.
I don't know how it wound up
Yeah.
being everybody was a goblin. I mean, for Krabi, it was
I just thought it was fun.
What do I not think
When
of
they
as a
started
wizard,
selling
I'll be
Pathfinder
honest.
2, I mean, they came
No.
out with Weeby Goblins.
We'll
that
bother
was
her.
the-
She'll
That was
give
the
you a
starting
ten.
I don't know if you're
I
here
know,
when I
yeah.
started the character, but
No?
he's a very old goblin. I
Yeah,
think
like
he's
20?
No, he's like 16,
What's his
17.
name?
Bartleby.
Oh.
Huh.
Like
You,
gray
you
hair.
saying old goblin
Yeah.
rings a bell.
Yeah, I think you might have been here when I
But-
started. Because I did sort of talk about putting down the character that I was playing at the time,
Uh-huh.
the fighter. So I was like, eh. Like he was great,
My
good
friend.
in combat, but like I just wasn't feeling him, you know? Sometimes you're just not feeling the roleplay for the person. So.
And you can demoralize.
I understand.
Yeah.
does anybody remember how staffs work?
How staff works.
Like, can you
Yes.
feed your magic slots into it?
You can.
Okay.
Basically, give up a slot of a particular level, you get that many more charges in the staff.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's an action to charge it, and then you
No,
can
you
cast
do
it.
that in the morning. As part of your daily preparations, the staff automatically gains charges equal to your highest spell level, and then you can feed another spell level in it to give it that many more charges. And then it has that throughout the day until the charges are gone.
can you?
You can only do that during the like.
That's
But
all
you can
during the
only,
preparation.
you can only charge in the,
Right, it's your daily
so once you use
preparation.
them all.
Yeah, and once you've used them up, they're gone.
Yep.
Does the item just like explode when you're at zero charges
No,
like
it
a lot
just
of the
sits there and
D&D
waits till
stuff?
the next morning.
Okay.
It's inert until the morning.
Yeah, there's no, as far as, I don't even think they've got a staff that blows up, but if it does, well, maybe the archmage staff does, I don't know.
Probably.
Yeah.
Classically, it used to blow up.
It did in D&D, I don't know.
I
didn't-
wouldn't be surprised if it does.
I did like in second edition when they clarified it has to be a deliberate breakage of the staff. Used to be that was the weirdest thing. Well, the funniest thing is that that staff of the Archmagi that exploded when you broke it, there were two, staff of the Magi and Archmagi, I think, were the only ones that did that. But for some reason, most groups grabbed onto that idea and all the magical staffs and wands were broken, exploded.
Nice.
And there was literally nothing in the rules that said that, but it was like the most common thing you'd see.
And then there
to
was
the point that, you know, people would, the wage has a wand. I'm gonna shoot the wand out of his hand, break it, and it'll explode in his hand.
Yeah, the classic bag of holding and bag of holding trick.
Well, see, that
Yeah.
one was in the rules. That
So
was
then-
a for real thing.
Yeah.
At some point out, almost never worth it, because anything that you sent to the astral plane
Well, wasn't it?
that was high enough level to need to use up 2 bags
Wasn't it
could probably come
from
back.
Spelljammer, right? Because people in the phlogiston, right, all it took was a little spark.
Yeah.
I think that may be where
It probably was, but
originated.
I just know it became a thing in like
Yeah.
almost all the groups. Oh, I shot his wand, it
Right.
explodes, he takes all the damage of the
I
chucks.
remember if you broke like a wand in
No.
the phlogiston, that was enough magic
It was
to
enough
spark
to
it.
spark it, because the phlogiston was weird.
Which is absolutely why I've replaced all of my arrow shafts with wands.
Wands, yeah.
Yeah.
So when they pull
Well,
that thing out,
But part of it was that D&D wands were weirder too, because the original, I mean, it had so many charges and then it was gone, and you didn't know how many. It might have one.
Original.
So when you used it, you were never sure if that was the last time you'd ever get to use it.
Right.
So it became a thing with at least some of the groups I was in with, how do I break the wand over there? Because, well, then at least I get all the charges out of it. And the big bad gets hit in the face with it. And it's like, it wasn't supposed to do that, but okay. But yeah, for some reason it became a thing. And they even put something out in Dragon Magazine. No, wands don't do that. Sage Advice had a big thing on there. The only
wands don't.
magic items that explode when broken are these 2 staffs.
Yeah.
Nothing else is supposed to explode, but everyone had, not everyone, but it was a very common thing to run into.
I've always wondered why magic has almost excellent, has almost perfect execution and really no downside, right? When it's supposed to be like this mystical, unknowable thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Because D&D went that way with it.
Yeah.
There's plenty of game systems where that is not true, but.
Right.
Yeah. I suppose people were conflating like the idea of being a wizard with being intelligent,
Yeah.
and intelligent people wouldn't use a suboptimal.
Well, and part of it, I think, is that if it has big negative side effects, then you need to make it really powerful.
Right, to
Which is
trade
even
off.
harder to balance. If you've got a massively powerful attack because of negative side effects, because if it's not powerful enough, no one uses it. So it has to balance, the risk and reward, which is what 40k does. Powers are pretty potent, or Warhammer of any sort.
Yeah.
But there's a chance a demon's going to come out, rip you in half, and walk away with you because it's bored.
Well, that's
You know.
part of probably why they introduced wild magic at the end of 2nd edition, right?
Probably is part of it,
When
yeah.
they did the whole, or the end of 1st edition, sorry.
Yeah.
Because that was where when Mistra got ripped apart.
Yeah. Let's have magic be crazy for a while.
Right. So at least then it's a little more
Yeah.
shifty. It's not just.
Alex, get an extra pencil.
I think I can find one.
Oh,
I had one set aside.
I have a bunch of extras,
Didn't make it
Alex.
into my bag. Perfect, thank you.
It even sounds like it has lead in it.
Yep.
I brought my box
You
of
know.
pencils because
That's
I
frequently a game,
used to
but
forget, so I
sometimes
started
they
carrying
don't.
these guys. Have you seen
Does
these,
it?
Trevor?
No.
They're
Oh yeah, see those good.
they have cute little sayings on them, but they're also 6-siders.
That's
You can roll that, and
Yeah,
it's a 6-sider.
You can't tell me that's balanced.
I mean, you can write on a certain side
Yeah, you
offset
could.
the way.
You could.
I got a
Shave a
3.
couple corners
Yeah,
pretty
yeah, yeah.
easily.
Those are cool.
Yeah, I like them.
Robbie's still trained in crafting, right?
Cobby is trained in craft.
Okay. 'Cause-
He is no longer, no, he's an expert.
All right.
Okay.
Details of characters.
I was gonna say,
Oh.
I got a new weapon.
Krabby has bounced around more in his skills than any character,
Sorry.
depending on what other players or characters are in the party. Oh, good, we have an alchemist. No, alchemist is gone. I better get rid of crafting. and I'm not upset about it. It's just funny for me. That it's like, oh wait, I can ease off stealth a little bit. Nope,
Hey.
nope.
I've always at least taken care of thievery for you.
Yes. Well, when I first started, before you were here, I
Yes.
was the party thief. So thievery, I've been able to drop down and it hasn't had to come back up.
I am the master thief at this
But yeah,
point.
when he first came in, he was the party thief because there was no one else.
A terrified little thief.
Yes, and that's part of how come he was always looking for traps because
Yeah.
I was the thief and there was no way Krabby
Right,
was
right.
looking for traps. He wanted Grimjaw to make sure there weren't any before I messed with it. It's also why I have the knock spell because then I can go, I'm going to open it from way over here.
Just in case.
So yeah, there you go.
I
I did take a climb
technically
of
have
7.
not once a day.
I have a climb speed of 10.
Skeleton key.
Which is very useful, but
Yeah.
What they said, what I read by the way about the climb speed is that you sort of trade it for the athletics, right? Because you either have a climb speed of 10 or you can try to roll the athletics to do
if you
better.
want to do better, but
But the athletics won't add on top of the 10.
Right.
So
Yeah,
you
it's-
choose
it's
one or the
stat.
other.
and it's hard to get better than 10.
It is. 10's pretty good.
Just
And I found out a fun thing today we didn't know. If both of your hands are full when you fall off of a cliff, you have to crit success, you grab a ledge roll or you keep falling.
That's the beauty of having a tail. My
Our,
hands are
well,
always-
our dwarf rolled a crit success because she was going 150 feet down.
Be 300 gold.
Alright,
One
guys.
for everybody.
Ready to rock and roll?
Yep.
Indeed.
It's not 6 yet, we got a little long, oh, sorry. Get
Okay.
that, a second hero point, I want to, I want to
Roll
gaming
for
time before I second hero.
recap. Roll for recap.
Yep, I'm good.
Shit.
Probably good.
D12. Stop cheating.
I needed to cheat because I haven't been here in 2 years.
Oh yeah, 12 anyway, you're good.
Oh, that was 2 really
That,
good rolls.
that
I
is
just
cheating
wasted.
right there. I call you out. No one gets to roll a 12 on a 12 side. It never happened. It's cheating.
I watched you do it with your axe
All right,
once.
the recap. So
One
Strahd, he.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so I remember
killed them.
Strahd. Yeah.
So,
Who lost?
who rolled a 1?
What did we get?
I thought
That's
of it
gonna
for a
be-
second, but it's a 7.
That's gonna be this guy.
What'd you get?
A 2.
Nice.
Which is why I was most interested in the 1.
Those recaps are always the best because they're usually false.
Yeah.
So I
They have no
I-
relation to anything that actually
Always,
happened.
Yeah.
So you remember how this goes?
I remember that for sure.
Yeah, you
That's
completely
accurate.
remember how this game is played.
It's a one place.
It'll really help me get up to speed when all of his are fiction.
So we
There's
started
one place
out
where
with
Luke
fight.
wants me to cheat, so because he doesn't
Still
like me
no
doing
fight
recaps.
with
So
me,
it doesn't matter what I roll. I just know it was a 10.
Because yours are correct.
Yes,
apparently,
you
yes.
hate my recaps because they're accurate, so I'm not allowed to do it.
The one who
They're
pays
more
attention and
entertaining.
remembers.
So I just roll 10s. It doesn't matter what I actually roll. It's just higher than everybody else.
Plotted around town trying to get an airship, talking about whether we should get an airship or not.
Are you gonna?
Didn't we do a bunch of shopping?
Are you asking him?
Very correct.
Are you consulting with Kevin before giving your recap?
We did
He's
not
getting
go
the
to-
sign off on the
Really
story.
awful notes.
All right. So,
I'm Grimshaw's lawyer.
where we left off last time, if I remember correctly, it was in a 1920s H.P. Lovecraftian Massachusetts after the Eldritch War. No, that was a dream that I had
Right.
on the
That's
previous.
next campaign.
Right.
It's true.
right.
Hey, I guess you're doing Call of Cthulhu next, right?
That's what I was
That's
saying.
correct. Yeah.
And you're digging down deeper and deeper, and you're possessed by some terror, and illogically you keep digging deeper and deeper and deeper because you must know, and then it all ends horribly. Like half of the stories are that way.
But indeed,
Yeah.
inexplicably so.
Yes.
Like,
yes.
there's a whole bunch of adjectives that mean I don't know
Uh-huh.
in Lovecraftian writing.
Yes, it's. I've read now 3 or 4 of them, and it's amazing, like the repetition that comes.
So you
into
can
some
get
of
the
this.
complete works
I haven't. I got them. I got like the
on
whole-
Audible
Oh, I don't have the Audible ones.
for 1 credit, 75 hours of H.P.
Oh, yeah.
Lovecraftian, including all of his not so
He is,
PC stories.
not a succinct writer.
No.
He,
No.
He uses 5 words to say what one could do.
You are not lying about that.
I don't know. I don't think it's nearly as bad as Stephen King. Like
No.
King does tend to do
King,
that.
he rambles
One
like
thing, so I grew up a huge Stephen King fan. I'm sorry, I don't mean to derail this. But one thing I have to say about it, I
Let's
have
get
to.
close to 6 all the time.
Yeah, right? I have to say is King, I don't know what his obsession is with Coca-Cola,
Uh-huh.
but after somebody is chased or almost dies to a monster or like, oh, they're running around, and then they have a Coca-Cola.
Yep.
Every time. I
Because
don't
he
know
was
what his
doing
deal is.
coke while writing
Yeah,
most of the
yeah,
stories.
right. Every time it's
I
weird.
mean, you would think you'd have to do the coke before you got chased by the monster.
So, back to the thing.
Alright. So there we were, down in the underbelly. Yes, that's the name. Beneath the dwarven city of Solon Gap. And down there in the place called the Underbelly, it's like this underground dwarven hovel, big open hovel, where seedy people live. I don't know why the dwarves put up with it. Anyway, the landlord of ill repute had a hovel in which he was housing monstrous creatures, which I'm sure is perfectly legal in dwarven holds. In which
they were tenants. They were renting the apartment.
Indeed. Yes. Because we don't judge. Like Medusas. And yes. Anyway, so we're down there, we're happily negotiating with the troll cooks, and then their hexadragons come flying into the room with their lightning lasers and poisonous gas bombs. And lo and behold, they fly, they have breath weapons, and petrifying gaze. Not hexageckos, not at all. These are the thing from Harry Potter. Anyway, then I was petrified. The end.
Basilisk, is that what we're talking about?
So they're a basilisk.
We didn't know that at the time.
A dragon basilisk combo.
At some point later,
definitely
I was revived, and
We generally did.
we did end up winning the fight. I assume my petrification killed them, because that's the next thing I remember. Anyway, so dead hexageckos, dead trolls, except the one cook, he locked himself in the kitchen. We go try to get an airship, talk to the leader of the Sullen Gap
You haven't
people.
actually tried to get an airship yet.
No, I know, but that's the plan. It's taking
He said
forever.
we would be able to.
Yep, and so we talked to him, but then we decided that we needed a guide to take us into Monsterville, and his name is Droaam.
Droaam, there you go.
Yep, Droaam. So we went back down and got the troll cook, whose wife we killed,
Yes.
and we set on
Very
fire.
sad.
Do you need a guide? Is that why you got the troll cook?
It isn't, but it's not
Okay.
far from why. But it isn't quite why.
Okay.
To try and figure out their culture.
Accents.
We
So
were having a question.
so that those of
after
us
accent.
who could sound like we belong.
Goblin
in now.
accents are different there.
Yeah.
Congratulations, human, you get to be a slave.
Right. So
Oh, you're a human. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, right. We're gonna go pose. These guys are gonna be slaves. We're gonna be slave owners. I just gotta fake a Droaam accent, which I assume sounds like a southern accent.
You don't speak Goblin.
Hardy ho.
So now we have two of the group who can actually speak the language.
I have
Actually,
spelled 3.
she
Oh,
speaks
you
it, she's
did.
a team.
As crazy as it
This
sounds,
is
I
why
did
I'm
find
upgrading this guy's kid.
one spell
What?
I
on the
upgraded
cleric
this
list.
guy's kid.
What is
That
that?
lets me
Disguise
speak.
kid.
Lets you speak a different language.
He-
Let's us all
he's
speak
doing
it.
his
You have a
thing.
disguise
1 hour.
kit?
I had a base one, and then when we had our little
Tongues?
shopping thing,
It's
I
comprehend
bought
languages,
one.
upcast
Oh,
level
okay,
4.
so you're gonna like disguise yourself as some sort of like hobgoblin
And it gets
or
10
something.
people
That's the
and...
plan.
Nice. Yep. So, yes, that's basically it. And then we were gonna go steal the airship, but then I guess we could just go requisition.
Yeah, we went down
You
and
were gonna
Stupid.
steal it?
High adventure, you know.
Steal.
When teleporting is actually faster, probably just as cheap too. Didn't we find out that teleporting was
No, it was hideously expensive.
was hideously expensive?
And there isn't a teleport portal in Droaam that opens here. For some reason, they don't want a direct link between the Mror Holds and Droaam. I don't know.
Yeah,
well,
so like,
considering the
It's pure prejudice. But
yeah.
I think it's one of, I forget which one, but it's one of the Dragonmark houses that does the teleportation stuff. And in Droaam, well, at least the Great Crag where you're going, there's only one Dragonmark house that actually has a conclave there. So you wouldn't be able to directly teleport anywhere. Now you could get close to Droaam and walk.
problem is we can't airship from closer because we need to be somewhere that is
Has
going
an
to care
airship.
about our little thing.
Yeah.
Well, more than that,
Yeah.
it's going to care about our writ, you know.
Yeah, that's
We
true.
show up in Elven lands and go, we have this writ from the dwarves. They're going to go, and?
They won't care.
I mean, they may not be mad at us, but they're probably not going to accept it. 'Cause I don't think there's the
Bigger picture,
automatic.
what are we trying to accomplish? Why are we getting an airship?
So, yeah, so there's part of it that he missed, which I'll go back and fill in. So, what happened now that I wanted to tell your story. So, what happened was we
happened?
we finished our fight. The guy, the one troll guy locked himself in the thing, because he was crying. In fact, he just stepped away. He was crying and getting cut up, and so we sort of left him there. He was just chilling or whatever. And then we had to actually go find a wizard to figure out where they had gone, right? So we knew that we wanted them to scry with the name of one of the sisters, the Medusa. So when we went to the wizard, right, and the wizard wanted a date with Salem.
Yep.
Oh, has that happened yet?
Yep.
That happened.
It did happen.
It was creepy and unpleasant.
Yep.
Krabby was there, it was
There's a
creepy
lot
and
of smiling
unpleasant.
and
I was
eyes.
Robbie
We
there.
confirmed
Because
she
Krabby
is
was
in the
worried for
capital.
his friends. So he turned himself into a bug and hid in Say's pocket. Because he was afraid for Say.
So the wizard
She's saying share.
Held up his end of things,
No.
and he did
He's
he did a scry, and the scry was over the shoulder of the Medusa, and then we saw the city, like it was clearly a monstrous city, and then we saw the 3 towers or something, right? Was that like it was something?
Confirming it as the capital city.
Confirming it
I
as
saw
the capital
something that
city of
confirmed as the
Droaam.
capital city.
Right, so that was why we needed the airship, was to get, because we knew that we weren't going to be able to get there fast enough. There's no teleport circle that we know about, at least we're able to use in Droaam. So even so, that would be ridiculously expensive. We don't know if we could accommodate one of those, but we are able to accommodate an airship, and the airship will take us, I think we said, just short of 5 days to get to Droaam. It's about the fastest we could expect to get there.
And the reason we're going is because they stole the Cauldron of Chaos. We've been trying to
Correct.
find this whole
That
time.
goes back another further. Yeah.
That's the thing that we're trying to find, and we
Yes.
found out
Among the
that they
other
stole it.
artifacts.
And yeah, a number of other artifacts. We're trying to retrieve these artifacts that they stole.
However, I'm still thinking of those werewolves that were out by the Misty Town, just north of Barovia. We still have that in the quest log.
You guys never did go after the werewolf den.
Nope.
Never did.
We made them too sympathetic. We didn't want to hurt them.
I did?
Nope.
They were like raiding that town, killing people and killing villagers and stuff.
Most of us were
Villagers,
pretty
right?
evil by the end.
Just hungry
The only one who
puppies.
cared about that was Varys.
Yeah.
He was dead.
Didn't we figure out like the people were really just figments of Strahd's imagination? So like,
Alright.
Alright.
You're done. You're
Cauldron
done.
of Chaos.
You're done.
yes.
Among,
So you
there
make
are
some nice
others,
soups?
but I don't know that we know what to do with it.
You guys are agents of House Kundarak. So Dragon Marked House, it's one of the Dragon Marked houses,
Yep.
which are like super powerful in Eberron. And so you're agents of House Kundarak.
Still secretive agents?
Yes, yep, you don't want anybody to know that. In fact, you've been kind of doing a lot of work for Cooper Soldarak, who is not a very good person, and some of the party members
Probably
like
likes him.
Yeah, they like him.
He's quiet. He doesn't yell like all the other dwarves we ran into. Krabby likes that.
House Kundarak wants you to find out, there's a bunch of robberies going on of House Kundarak vaults and banks. They want you to figure out who's causing that, what's going on. So, your investigations have led you to where you are currently because the House Kundarak vault there was robbed. And one of the things that you guys found out was stolen was the black cauldron, or the Cauldron of Chaos, alright? And so Cooper Soldarak wants you to get it back, but also your House Kundarak wants you to get that thing too. Because they were having you look for that as well.
It's gonna be an issue. I don't think
Isn't
Cooper's
there a
gonna
movie
want to get
called
rid of
Dark
it.
Cauldron, Black Cauldron?
Yeah. So Cooper, so in the Mror Holds, there are different like holds of dwarves, different clans basically, and down below in like the equivalent of the Underdark, there's like aberrations and horrible Dalkir and stuff. And then some of the magic items that you can find down there are like basically Dalkir things that are like symbiotes that you put them on and they meld with you and they're horrible and they twist you and corrupt you and stuff. Some of the dwarves like using them. You guys are currently in a hold, House Soldarak, Clan Soldarak. They like using those things, so they're always looking for these like nasty, horrible artifacts of the Dalkir. And the Cauldron of Chaos is one of them, right? And so, yeah, Cooper's probably going to want to keep that bad boy.
What's a problem for the future?
Yeah, exactly, that's tomorrow's
We
problem.
get there.
Well, we also promised it to the other mage.
We did, that's
Not promised,
also tomorrow's problem.
suggested we might give it to the other mage.
You know what we're going to do, right?
Harry, Hank, or Hank.
Keep it?
Yeah,
We also
well, we're
spent,
bringing a
what,
cook
6
along for
months
crying out loud. We're at the Cauldron of Chaos.
Had nothing to do with
Sounds like Kismet, right? You know?
So as you guys are in the streets or at a tavern or whatever you're doing when you're getting ready to go to the airship or whatever, two dwarves approach you, carrying a large trunk between them, handled trunk. They set it down before you, and one of them puts what's clearly a letter in an envelope on top of the trunk, and says, HB sends her regards. The two dwarves bow, and they walk away.
I think it stands for hibiscus.
No. That's our new Kundarak
Hibiscus.
contract.
I make my knowledge nature
I told her
check.
the name of it, but I can't, that's clear. Hildebrand Branch.
Okay,
Our new
And who
Kundarak.
is that?
that's our new.
That's the person who took over
Replaced
for
Windy
Windy
Butt.
Butt when Windy Butt got thrown in jail.
Right,
It's gonna explode.
Entirely possible.
might.
She should like it. We give her a better job.
Oh, that's true. And whatever Windy Butt gave us Sydney's was only one though.
What are you guys doing?
You wanna check
Open the
in to
letter.
see if-
Well, yeah, who's opening the letter? I thought that might be a
Yeah,
Harvey
I
thing.
pick up the letter and I was like,
Don't worry, guys. I will burn this.
Alright, you have the letter in your hands.
Blinton's deal.
Read it.
Mage hand. He lights his own lap on fire.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You do realize it's against my religion
You have
to read.
sparks and embers in your crotch now.
Two are esteemed agents in the field. It went to the wrong people.
Yeah.
I hope this letter finds you safe and steadfast.
Oh, they use ChatGPT to generate it.
We've spoken briefly before. I'm your newly assigned liaison from the house. First and foremost, let me offer a sincere apology for the conduct of Windbutt during your previous dealings.
That's not what it says.
I think so. While he served with diligence in many roles, it's clear his treatment of you was neither respectful nor fitting for representatives of the house. As you know, his assignment has been formally concluded. You deserve better. I intend to ensure you receive just that. Your efforts have not gone unnoticed. The risks you take and responsibilities you bear are invaluable to the house. I'd like to personally thank you for your service thus far. Show you I'm here to support your mission however I can. If you need supplies, information, or simply a voice back at the stronghold who listens, consider me that voice. Let's turn the page. Oh, and move forward exactly as we're meant to be. Please find enclosed several items you should find useful in your journeys. Warm regards and steel-bound honor, Hub. P.S. Once you arrive at your western destination, I'll make contact by a discreet messenger. There's more information in the works. I'll get it to you shortly. She's much quieter. I probably like better. Better's better. Put it in folder.
That has me worried.
Me too.
Why?
I mean-
There's words on it?
I feel like those words moved from the page and went into your mind and then began to speak through your mouth as if it was possessing you.
That's how reading works.
Don't tell me. It freaks him out.
It's unnatural.
Exactly.
I don't see dogs doing it.
He says, see, freaks him out, man. Don't talk about it.
So, maybe nicer, maybe just talk like nicer, but let's see what presents.
Enchantress.
I think we need whatever we can get going forward anyway, right?
Open the box.
Yeah, open it up.
Okay, you guys
have your check for traps guy.
have opened the box. And inside there is a variety of items, each neatly and conveniently labeled for you. I have a little sheet that lists them all, but I'll read them to you. There is a Dragon Slayer's shield, red. So it's essentially, it's a shield covered with red dragon scales. There's a Grievous rune. There is a Greater Comprehension elixir. There's a Candle of Truth. a striking snare, nettleweed residue, that's a type of poison, dust of disappearance, and there is a couple pouches with a total of 400 gold pieces in it. And then these are these.
The list.
Figure out who wants what. Oh, she's like, I'm taking everything.
I'm not taking
She's
anything, but I'm the
copying
keeper of the
it.
purse, apparently.
Dragon Slayer
Which-
Shield.
I know Krabby sent me a list, Sem sent me a list. I had about 90 gold worth of stuff I wanted to get. Did you guys have anything?
Shopping trip!
No.
The idea was to do it between sections and let me know so I can do the
I
math.
didn't have anything I wanted.
Okay.
I did spend 500 gold on a room, so.
Which, with that Grievous,
I spent close to that on a whole bunch more cool spells.
Yeah.
yeah, we
Figure
spent
the monk doesn't
360,
take money off.
500, I spent 90 for
I would take money
upgraded
constantly,
disguise
but I
kits.
try not to.
Yeah.
And then I had to spend a little bit because I got a new weapon too.
I have what I need here. I have like the thing that makes my weapons not appear to be on me. So that'll be good for I can carry my weapon, they won't know.
I would say Dust of Disappearance is the same as my invisibility spell, which is awesome. But, so definitely not to me, because I can already do
Grievous.
that.
Grievous Rune, I believe, only does stuff on crits.
It's always fun finding magic items in Pathfinder 2 because they're not alphabetized.
No.
They're just
Yeah, they're like in
Well,
the
they
certain
are, but by
category.
section, yeah.
By
But you gotta know what
Yeah, that's
category
what I figured
first.
it
I
was.
can never find them. Oh, legacy version. Yeah, on a critical and gains a critical specialization effect, you get an additional effect. Axe lets you hit a third creature.
oh, that's the Grievous right?
That's the Grievous Rune. Sword makes the target flat-footed until the end of your next turn. I wish that was better, but once you get gang up, it's not really that big a deal. I don't know who's got a weapon that could still hold another rune.
I remember reading it, and I don't have weapon crit spec.
Yeah, so without weapon crit special, it doesn't matter.
And I don't really care about weapons so much anymore.
I do, but my thing isn't about weapon crit specialties. I do have that, but it's not really where my focus is. I want to do a shit ton of damage.
Right, if you don't have a slot right now,
And I don't,
just slap the
right.
rune on it,
Yeah.
for you or for Say.
Says you got
Because I mean, I have,
wounding room.
I've got
Yeah,
them
so
moving and I
you
don't
might get the
remember.
Grievous one.
Yeah.
So basically, when
Better
you
than nothing.
when
Yes,
you
yeah.
crit and gain the crit special effect, you have to do something to do that. They're flat-footed to the end of your next turn instead
so
of just.
how many, but can they can only hold 2 runes, can't
It
they?
can hold one. It can hold a potency rune,
Right, a potency
a
rune.
striking rune,
Right.
and then a
one.
number of other runes equal to the potency level.
Right.
Okay.
We only have a
And
plus
your,
one.
yours is a
Potency.
+1 right now, I
So it
believe.
can hold
So
one
you can hold one property.
rune.
One more rune.
But
I
you already
don't-
have, don't you already have something on it?
He has 2 weapons.
I have 2.
I do. I have disrupting.
No, I don't have. I have just
Oh,
the
it's
regular.
yours.
I
I
was
thought
gonna
you
say I have
just had
the
attack and
striking
strike.
and exact striking.
Plus
and
one
plus
striking.
Oh, okay.
Thank
Same
you.
as me, but there's really
Right.
no reason to put it on my club. I rarely use it.
All right, so Grievous.
It's nice to have when I
So
do.
nobody else
but-
has Grievous. So
Nope.
I'll take it. Okay. I'll put it on my
That's,
my glue blade.
and
How long does it
honestly,
take to put a rune on a weapon?
I think an hour.
An
to
hour.
inscribe
Oh,
it.
okay, so you, okay.
yeah.
Overnight you can do it.
Exactly.
Because it's like 11 p.m. right now, apparently.
Cool.
You can do it overnight.
Anybody interested in the shield rim? That'd probably be mostly you.
Definitely not me.
I mean, if we, what color is it?
Red.
It's red dragon scouts.
Hey, hey,
So fire.
hey.
I'm
So if we
assuming.
battle something fire,
I think that
use
gives
it.
you like fire 10 resistance or something.
Allows me to shield block fire, and gives me fire resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's nice. That's plus, oh, normal shield.
This means that next time Krabby is going to drop a fireball, still got to worry about you.
Steel shield, covered in dragon hide, from red dragon in this case.
Again, probably
Reflex
almost never
saves
fireballs his
against
home
area
team.
effects.
Oh.
Now you can.
I could before. I still probably not going to. Oh, and will save against dragons. Fight for presence.
Yeah, plus 2.
It doesn't say, but I assume so. because
Put it on my
of-
character sheet, because I mean, I use shields. Anybody else use shields?
Does anybody else use shields? That's the real
I
question.
can.
I can hide under one.
Also gives you a plus 2
You're not
circumstance
using
bonus to will saves against the frightful.
Mm.
Frightful
And I can always use a
presence of
second
I
shield,
order
right?
spare.
Because then I could be like,
Just 2 shields.
Shield
Yes,
in each
you
arm.
can
Shield
do-
raise. Do you have to spend 2 actions? One to shield
So
raise
that's all you do
each?
is thorns and sit there and get hit.
Right.
Yeah, and heal. Yeah,
I don't-
that's true.
I don't know Pathfinder would have a good reason for 2 shields.
So they actually have builds for 2 shields, and I think it's absolutely retarded.
I mean, the only thing I know that the
Demonetized.
fighters can get a the fighters can get a feat
I
that
once
gives them
had
an extra
somebody else
shield
playing a
block.
game. Somebody freaked out so bad because somebody else used that word, and then they rage quit it. And it's just like, dude, calm down.
All I gotta say is I have a psychological disability that makes me emotionally stunted, which makes me retarded, so I'm allowed to use the word.
Oh,
nerd.
okay.
So-
Oh,
He's
so it's
taking
kind of
it
like
all.
if you're
He's
a
taking it
comedian-
back.
So it's like if you're a comedian and you
Bringing it
convert
back.
to Judaism, you can tell
Yes,
Jude
exactly.
jokes. Yeah.
So,
Oh, okay.
yeah, you just can't do it out of order. Like, you can't convert to Judaism
Anything else exciting that
like
should be
Kramer
dashed
tried.
out?
One of us should have the
Yeah.
comprehension.
Well, that was
book,
Banner.
So that's the one
Banner.
that lets you
Banner.
Yeah.
read.
Well, Kramer tried to
Be able to
convert to this
understand anything.
I have
Orthodox,
comprehend languages
Greek
already
Orthodox
as a
something or
spell.
other, because there was a cute girl or something that
But
could
it's
only
only
marry
common
this
language,
Orthodox thing.
esoteric.
Yeah.
I believe in Jesus. If
And
the
then
girls
he
have
made
that.
he
It's a
basically made a
10-minute
nun like give up the faith or whatever because of his like.
I covered up that one, figure out common languages.
Anyway, come on guys, let's go. What are we doing?
That's here, man.
Airship.
Giving out the equipment you gave
We're
us.
handing out the equipment. Okay.
Yeah, they're coming in.
Oh yeah. No.
Was there anything there that I took the Grievous Room? I don't think I need.
I think
anything
those were the big ones.
Maybe the
Everything else.
dust of disappearance on.
Dust of
Maybe that-
disappearance
I
would
mean,
not be bad for you.
That's true.
I have an invisibility
Or-
written on
yeah.
my
You
arm.
have
Okay,
an
so
invisibility
you're
room
good.
anyway.
Yeah, I'll take that then.
We don't give things out to
That's something that-
temporary
Everything
things,
else
so-
is very consumable. We can figure it out
Yep.
later.
I mean, if it was non-consumable, we might for the use.
Oh,
but,
that's
you know.
neat. Grievous
Oh,
ups your special.
It ups your what?
Ups your special.
Basically, if you have the specialization
Right.
or crit
Which I do.
specialization, it makes it better.
Yeah. So with like me, my axe would hit 3 people.
Yeah, instead of 2, you go whack, whack,
I'll
whack,
have to look that up. What page is that?
which is kind of a fun
5,
concept.
8, 4.
Very cool. So Dragon Slayer.
It would do nothing for me because I have to take a feat to get weapons back.
Right, if you don't have weapons back, it's
We
not
just
gonna
have-
help.
Yeah, because I think it's part of my ruffian
We just
thing,
hand
isn't it?
waving me being with them.
Oh yeah. So
You
Should
were
probably
one-
figure that out.
who did you replace?
the fire goblin.
Marvel? No, he has a new.
Not
person.
Marv, now it's I forgot her name.
Well, it was really
the
strange.
little,
Draco.
the little bird goblin.
Right.
All right.
Right,
Yeah.
at the fire goblin.
So you guys are all just chill at the tavern, and dwarves drop this stuff off, and then
Oh, it makes me laugh.
the goblin wanders off, and he says something about I'll get, I gotta whatever. He mumbles and wanders
Yeah.
off.
Go fix yourself, defective goblin.
And then
He was in the trunk too.
yada yada yada.
Yeah.
Yada yada yada. Kale's sitting with you, and he's a House Kundarak agent as well.
Look, there's a human in the trunk. Why she said one of those?
I forgot the whole
Because
thing of
we-
this was like you're finding stolen treasure. Because I put together like a real small backstory for this guy. The reason he's not at his like monastery anymore
Yeah.
is essentially that it was raided and treasure was stolen.
Oh, okay.
So
cool.
like accidentally it fits perfectly. But
Nice.
Oh, and yeah, I have another wand, so I have like all these wands to go off in them. I love wands in Pathfinder. Once a day this spell, once a day that spell.
yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, is that how they work?
Yeah, you can, once a day you can cast the spell out. If you try to do more, there's a chance the wand goes poof.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
So for all the spells that you cast in the morning when you get up,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
because you only need it once.
Right. Like a mage armor type thing?
Mage armor, long strider, yeah.
Yeah. So did you literally buy wands and just have those?
Yes, I have a bunch of, I have a few others that are the reactive spells for Featherfall.
Yeah.
He's got a little
Oh, but it
big
takes an
2
action to pull the
cases
wand
of
out.
maps
Well, you're
going
assuming I
in,
don't
but-
carry it around in my hand. It's Featherfall and it could be falling and hurting me.
I have it
Bag of
stitched
golf
into my
clubs.
flesh.
Yeah, exactly.
He's got a quiver.
Golf bag, just like.
We've got a quiver here.
All right. So we have
There's an anime with a golf
divvied
bag.
out
Divvied it out.
the equipment.
Yep.
Casey Jones.
To Airship.
What's the game plan? Are you guys just gonna like go to sleep and then get up and go to the airship?
Pretty sure.
I
What
think
did
so.
we ever do with the troll guy anyway?
I told him we were bringing
Oh,
him
he's
with
with
us.
you. Yeah. He's
with us.
You've taken him on as your cook.
That's correct.
I mean, I knew he was coming with us. I just wasn't sure if he was sitting in the bar with us or if we found a place for him. If he was staying at the place that we needed him.
I don't know.
I mean,
You
we
do
never really
realize this
told
is
him
how
not
the world
to.
ends. By bringing the troll cook to the cauldron of chaos. And
Is the troll cook just with you, or did you stash him somewhere?
I mean, I was thinking we'd leave him back there and then go get him, but that's because he scares Scrappy. So the more diplomatic people might want to do it different.
Yeah, perhaps.
Regardless of whether he's with you or you left him somewhere else, you guys sleep the night, and in the morning, you retrieve the troll cook, and
Good.
you go to the airship docking
Good.
area.
Makes that easy. 'Cause
And
I don't know.
there's currently 2 airships docked there. One of them appears to be damaged from something or other, and repairs are underway. And then the other one is not damaged.
Ignore Grimchaw and go to the not damaged one.
Yep.
But it's the obvious choice, we should take the damaged one, because,
Ignore Grimchaw and go to the not damaged one.
because we live in a fantasy world, and when something seems not the way it is, it usually is not the way it seems. And
I continue to ignore Grimchaw and walk to the not
I had the
damaged.
same scenario.
Alternatively, looking around real quick, are there some docks like this have like not a harbor master's office, but kind of the same idea, I don't know. I guess airship officers.
Yeah, so
office.
the airship docks essentially a spire that reaches into the sky, right? And the airships dock on that spire. The central part of the spire is an elevator that goes up and down from the airships, right? And there's like some platforms up there. So at the very bottom is where you would have like the offices and stuff, administrative areas, probably a clerk or someone you could talk to, down at the bottom of the spire.
So we'll go see if we can grab a clerk, see if we can get in to talk to, like I said, whoever the. Again, what would a harbor master for an airship?
What do you what?
Like harbor master for docks, person who oversees all docks. I don't know what the airship equivalent is, but we're looking for them.
Spire master.
Spire master, perfect. We're looking for the spire master.
All right, you find the spire master, and he tells you that the one airship's probably not for hire right now, the one that's been damaged. Apparently there were some pirates out over the sea to the east of here that they ran into problems with. But the other airship is called the Sky Cutter, and he sends a clerk running and stuff, but he eventually introduces you to the first mate. His name is Urian de Lyrandar.
Urine?
Urian.
It's good to have you back.
Yeah.
This is nice.
He is a half elf, and you can see his sleeves are his arms are his shirt is sleeveless like a vest, and you can see on one of his arms there is a very bold dragon mark.
Alright.
So you're looking for passage. I
We're
take it.
looking to charter specifically. We need to get to the Great Carving Building.
I'm sorry, say that again.
the fate of the universe depends on it.
He's not entirely wrong.
You need to go to Droaam.
Yes.
I'm not sure there are airships that go to Droaam. I don't even know if they have docking spires.
But we have Featherfall, so don't worry.
Figure it out when we get close. But
You're the one that they tell not to talk, but always talks in these sorts of interactions, right?
yeah, just think.
Okay.
But yes, we're looking for the
Yes.
private charter. Someone's gonna pay for it. Whips out the, show him the writ.
A private charter.
So it's very serious.
Well,
Quite literally life and death.
we are on our way to Sharn at the moment, which is very close to Droaam. However, we have important personages that are traveling to Sharn. We can't just cancel their passages. It would be impossible, simply impossible. However, he's looking at your writ again. For the proper price, of course, the Skycutter might be able to venture onward to Droaam.
I don't see any reason why we couldn't have others aboard.
I must warn you, the price will be considerable.
He
We'll
said
pro-
spare no expense.
We'll probably have to pick up a handful of other smaller airships and he gives some technical terms, but the long and short of it is that they're essentially military airships that are smaller, more maneuverable, that protect larger airships, like this one. But he says that in Sharn, you can pick up a few of those, and they'd have to escort their airship, the Skycutter, into Droaam.
We could also look at if these military ships are faster because time is of the essence, we could always transfer to one in Sharn. Just again, time is of the essence.
Right. Well, you can certainly speak with them when we get to Sharn. However, they don't usually take passengers.
Charters.
Right, they're purely military purposes. Bear in mind, I'm not sure that airships have ever traveled into Droaam. If we might find ourselves under, say, attack from the Sky Harpies or, I don't know, war troll catapults,
might not
you
talk.
might be walking.
Are you talking
Fair.
about like catapults that fling trolls?
Catapults operated by the war trolls of Droaam.
Oh, it doesn't throw the trolls. Because it seemed like a troll
I
thing
mean,
to do.
it could, I suppose.
I mean, the trolls probably don't care. That's not fire damage.
They,
Goblins probably fine.
I forgot I was supposed to ignore you.
It's hard. We literally keep them around for the muscle. I will say, ship to ship, we might not be able to help much, but if they do try to board or anything, we are perfectly capable of helping you.
10 or more over the
Oh,
needed
okay,
number.
excellent.
So,
I'm sure Captain
So 20 is still.
Velisar will appreciate a few extra capable warriors aboard the
We
airship.
understand that we're taking you into
we do
dangerous
understand,
position.
again,
And it is what
potential
needs to be
fate
done.
of the world.
So it's he names like a crazy cost, right, for flying and going into Droaam and everything. And you're sure that that won't be an issue.
He told us
You specifically said spare no expense.
spare no expense, so.
No, you do know that we work for Solon. Solon.
Cooper's soldier. Yes.
Cooper Soldarak, the guy with the worm going through his eye. So if you send him that bill,
Uh-huh.
that's you doing it.
True.
But his agents agreed to the price.
See?
We did.
All right. Well, we
We don't
shall
set the price.
get the contract drawn up, signed by all parties involved, and
Well,
then
can I give him an intimidation check on behalf of Cooper Soldarak?
It's,
Using
well,
his
it's not even
reputation
yet.
to
You
do
right.
told us what you told them. They're the
It's
ones who are
okay.
setting the price. They get
Sure.
to live with it.
so you're trying to intimidate him. Go ahead.
Oh, first roll of the game. Here we go.
It's gonna be spicy. I love it.
19 on the die. That'll be a 40.
40. So you're like, describe exactly how you're intimidating him.
Yes.
Is this like verbally or physically or?
So, yes, we are agents of Cooper. And we follow his word to the letter. Anything that he doesn't like, we take care of. We tear into the problems. We rip them open, grab into their guts and start pulling them out, watching their eyes sink into their skull as we pull their guts out and stomp them under the ground. So, if you want to charge Cooper Soldarak that amount, and you think you'll be fine with it,
Let's
I
hope
will
we
be
don't-
happy to make your acquaintance later.
I feel confident in the number on the sheet. And he very subtly gets some sand out and erases one of the zeros. Now, with that settled, so there's like a formal contract you sign,
Yep.
you know, to get the whatever transport over there and stuff. He goes around and signs it, and he says that they are scheduled to leave in probably 15 days. Call it an even 3 weeks, and then we're ready to go.
That's an awful long time. This would have come up during the contract.
I think somebody might have mentioned end of the world. Maybe end of the world didn't mean something to you. Maybe we're not speaking the same language. Not end of our world. The world. The world. Maybe we should move a little faster.
And he looks back at you. I'm sure we could probably leave in a week.
It's good.
On the morrow?
I want food on trip. Don't push too hard.
True, yeah.
Yeah, all right. That's good.
All right.
Zoldrak will be very pleased when he hears of this.
We could probably speed it up. Later today.
Better.
Nah, thank you.
All right.
Do need time to load supplies,
Make sure you
get the
bring
crew.
some
Because
food.
Grimshaw gets bored. When he gets bored, who knows what happens?
So
Pulls out a jar of the eyeballs from his pack.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Gets bored.
That happened when he got bored, yeah.
So he tells you early afternoon they'll be disembarked.
Alright.
Collections.
Okay. So he
Does have a giant
he
sack
like
of
races off.
and other gruesome bits.
Within a little bit of time, you can see the entire crew above the airship, like, you know, whatever, 100 feet above you, just scrambling to get everything ready, you know. And then some couriers are rushing out, sweating and stuff, probably going to try to find the passengers and let them know that they're disembarking a couple weeks ahead of schedule, right? And then as you guys are waiting,
5 days before you're told.
you guys notice passengers begin to arrive in carriages, like hurrying up the spire and getting on the airship and all this kind of stuff. By early afternoon, it's all ready, and you guys are ready to disembark.
Good.
And then this was the first mate that you met. It's like a red-haired half-elf. And then when you meet the captain, this is Captain Elmira Velasar. She's also a half-elf. She is very pale-skinned. She does not bear the Larandar surname, which indicates that she is not dragon marked.
Oh.
The first mate is, though. And you guys would know that in order to even navigate and fly an airship, it is a requirement that there be a dragon marked Lyrandar there that has the mark of the storm is the name of it, in order to be able to navigate it. Because the way an airship works is they literally enslave an air elemental or several to like the helm or different parts of the airship so that it can actually fly and navigate and stuff. And it takes someone with the dragon mark of the storm to be able to control that air elemental, right?
Gotcha.
Just because this never comes up, I do have lasting coercion, so coercion will last 1 week. He will treat me as a good friend.
That's fine.
We're in first class, baby.
Right? Oh man, it's good. Can I get you some
That's the entire trip.
beer?
They have indeed arranged for you guys to sleep in the very best accommodation, so they're there. And Grimshaw, you have your own private room.
Oh, thank God. Oh,
Yeah. I mean, also,
Why are you doing this to me? Who am I going to talk to? The pillow? I hate you, pillow.
maybe you could convert the pillow.
He mentions that there are companions that could be brought up.
Oh, excellent. Bring them all. We'll pay Canasta.
I believe that. I bet none of them are your type of woman, so yeah.
Okay, there's a nice stout dwarf. All right, so
Can I spend? Are we like fast forwarding to the journey, or are we?
what?
Oh, I just was going to say. So I speak Sasordan, which is like the language of air elementals. Is there access to where those are being held?
Is there access to those parts?
Yeah.
Probably not for non-crew members.
oh, not your involves to free the elementals.
And then falling out.
I'm not going to free them.
No.
I would like to try to build a relationship with them.
Yeah. Because otherwise I say I'd free them and then whee.
Probably is carrying the wand of Featherfall in his hand
Nice.
the entire time.
I'm not doing anything to disrupt the flight.
Right.
I am trying to bond with
Primordial would be. We're playing with Eberron, so Primordial would
Oh,
be
okay. Yeah, I just
elementals.
picked up Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Yep. So it's off limits, essentially. So you would have to figure out a way, one way or another, to be able to get access to them.
I don't care enough to break in. And I don't have the social skills or desire to socialize in general to probably talk my way into it. So I will explore, find what I presume to be that area, be turned away by sign or lock or person, whatever, and not put up any fuss about it.
Okay. As you guys are disembarking and beginning the journey, then you try to do all that, and yeah, they're essentially you kind of get in there a little bit, but then some crew members spot you and they're like, oh no, passengers aren't allowed in here. To go back to the passenger areas or the deck, and all that sort of thing.
I have a good story, but my deception's literally a 0, so like, it's not gonna succeed, and then I'll cause trouble. Like so, yeah, it's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna check the pizza. That's it.
Okey-dokey.
It might actually be here.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom while the chicks pizza.
Have fun.
Not too much fun.
Watch out for the wall of mouths.
Remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't actually take that spell. I took the cleric tax spell of Breath of Life. Just because I feel obligated to take it. You know, if you're going to die on your last check, that's ridiculous. You just spend your tokens, right? So
It depends. Sometimes you don't have the token.
I won't even bother with Breath of Life.
Eberron languages.
Unless, of course, you guys feel strongly that I should have Breath of Life. It's literally a reaction, 5th level spell, to heal someone once they're dying.
Kind of like
So it's 13.
the one in 5e. I can't remember the name of it.
It might have the same name.
15.
No,
Is it
it's
just
Revivify.
Does
No,
it just stabilize or?
no, it's a healing spell, so it gives you actual hit points.
2 additional damage.
And it's a reaction.
The reaction part's nice.
I've got to
But-
pick a second language. If elemental is
6 plus
all of them combined,
I do have fireball.
which is what he seemed to imply, I should pick a second.
Well, you joined a group of a bunch of goblins.
Well, yeah, but that
Yeah.
feels pretty. I would not pick goblin if
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You are in a very dwarven area. in
That's
general,
true too.
Oh, by the way,
so it would make sense.
my vital beacon gets stronger as I go up in levels. So if you touch me, you get healing.
What?
Yeah, if you touch me,
He
you
has
get healing.
a beacon thing.
He just wants to be touched.
Yes, he just wants people to touch him.
Really
I-
likes hugs.
I have a square part removed from the back of my trousers, where you must
Yeah.
place your hand.
Just there. Right there. No, a little to the left.
It's like those, those stuffed animals that have like a press here that makes a noise.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Vital beacon. It occurred to me like, if I wanted to go complete Kung Fu heal, I could get off 3 healing spells in a round. 5d10, 5d8, 5d6.
Do you still post these to your second YouTube channel?
Yeah, that's bigger than I realized.
What's that, truth? We're gonna have a lot of truth going on.
Candle truth.
Oh yeah.
Elixir truth.
He's got a million lies in the other one. I'm like, oh, okay, that's creepy. Always +2 to deception. If you snap your fingers, you're at +4.
Probably, do you want life connection?
What?
Life connection?
Yeah, I've lost almost 40 pounds.
So, contingency, if an ally takes damage, I take the damage.
Today is my pizza day.
Probably like you get hurt, not Krabby. Krabby not get hurt, Krabby happy.
Should I put wall of flesh?
Krabby can't fireball then.
True.
Krabby like fireballs.
But it's so disgusting. It's awesome.
My daughter, who's playing a
What
witch,
does wall of flesh actually do?
makes a wall of flesh. Literally what it says.
Literally.
Yeah,
It's either covered in eyes, mouths, or hands.
Yep.
yeah,
So
so
it
it
either
can
can
grab.
be like look through, grab people who try to get near it, or bite people who get near it.
Yeah.
It's exactly what it sounds like. It's like Wall of Stone, only it's made out of flesh.
What level spell is it?
Fifth.
My daughter, who plays a witch, is incredible at finding the grossest, weirdest spells and having a great time. It's an occultist who just has absolute great time with the grossest, weirdest spells.
For Pathfinder 2?
Yeah.
Yeah. Straight out of True.
They're having fun, and that's why.
Oh, absolutely. We have a great time. Moth's Feast.
Who's running the game?
My youngest child. Skylar's running it.
Oh, God.
Yep, Skylar runs it for us.
I'm really glad that doesn't say or other bodily features.
Yes. It's going to be weird enough.
Right.
Teenage gamers are making it a lot weirder. They just
That is indeed.
left the options.
I
It's going
cast
to be
wall of noses.
So it seems like there's like a non-zero chance we're gonna be fighting the crew of this ship at some point. So I was like, if I can get the elementals on our side, maybe
right.
that'll be to our
Why do
advantage.
you think you'd be fighting the crew?
Because this guy, he's gonna cause some problem.
because we had a Grimshaw.
Welcome
What?
to Grimshaw.
What problems have any of my characters ever caused?
Remember that time you stole some horses?
From the first day? From the first day I was here? Yeah, I remember that.
horses. Oh, my God.
Also, everybody add a moderate healing potion. I did my those first.
Oh, horses. That takes me back.
If you want to steal,
I always wondered, like,
Rifles
you
you
know,
had.
if I really and truly do have
What's
a
moderate? Do you
chaotic
have it
mind.
written? Do I need to look it up?
Moderate is 1d6 plus.
5d6.
You're
3d8
nearly
plus
broke
10.
down
I was looking at the
over
elixir
the
on my
stealing of those horses.
Yeah.
I that's what I used when I left over gold on, so I will not take one.
Sorry.
I have a few.
We do also still have 4 miners floating around in the bag.
Wow.
You get arrested for that.
Have your miners floating in
That,
there?
that
Oh,
minor,
if
minor
you get
healing
caught.
potion.
Oh, what do you-
Snag one of the.
Minor healing potion.
It all comes down to do
Like
you get
that,
caught? And is there candy in the bag? Because then it's voluntary.
We just definitely be transporting them over state lines, I don't know.
It's not kidnapping if they got in the bag voluntarily.
I don't know about that.
What was it? I was watching a video on YouTube that was talking about a law in Texas where they were making it the equivalent of child pornography if you had anime that depicted young girls.
Right.
Right? And so like the guy was joking, is like, can you imagine if you go to prison and they're like, what are you in for? And you're
Yeah,
like,
right.
I had anime pictures.
Right?
You know?
I was watching High School of the Damned. Sorry.
Yeah, right?
I don't even know what that is.
Just some
Presumably an anime, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
it's an anime with fan service and boobs and stuff. And so,
Okay.
you know,
Theoretically, high school age. so
high
you
school
know.
age,
Right.
they'd be technically.
Uh-huh. Okay. So in Texas, you could be in jail for that.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Anyway, I don't know why that was relevant to the conversation, but
Oh,
you guys were talking about something new.
we're talking about transporting minors, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So
Minor healing potion.
you guys, your
Also, minor healing potions. So
your journey begins on the ship, right? Around day 3, as you're traveling, and you're getting pretty close to. Should I when I take a nap? Probably close to more like day 2. During day 2, as you're getting close to the Mournland, essentially what the airship does when it gets to the Mournland area is it begins to like either wrap around here or wrap around there.
Right. How
So
about that?
it's beginning to divert over to there. And they're going to go south around it.
What?
This way.
We measured it.
What?
We planned that.
We did, but
Oh.
we planned north.
It's 25
but-
Go the
days.
slow way.
And you guys can see as you're getting close to here that there's just a massive bank of darkish white clouds in front of you. Like as you're approaching it, I mean, he probably started off going this way, but you can see
Yeah.
as you get closer that it's just this entire area, just a wall of clouds. They go from ground all the way up into the sky,
Wow.
just straight up into the sky, higher than airships can travel, right? Into the atmosphere, and they're like banking around it here. Probably midway through the day, as they're getting around to the southern part of the Mournland, you can see an electrical storm brewing in the Mournland here. And then there's a large chunk of this cloud that rips free and begins floating in your guys' general direction.
Oh boy.
And it's not quite as thick as it comes towards you. It's a little bit transparent. And inside this floating cloud, you guys can see large chunks of rock and other debris flying around in there. You can see turbulent winds whipping around. And then you guys are sure that within this cloud that's heading your way, massive, massive cloud thing that's heading your way, that you can make out would appear to be some humanoid forms, some smaller than others, or smaller and larger, but somewhat humanoid forms. Only they look more like they're possibly made out of air itself, just coalesced and swirling about. And one set of eyes in particular seems to lock squarely upon your guys' airship. And you can hear almost a whisper traveling through the air towards you. Sacrilege. Slavers must die. Freedom for the enslaved. And as you hear this whispering across the air, you can see forms begin to break out. And then there's probably at least one or two of you who are proficient in Arcana especially, or religion, that sort of thing.
Oh,
Yeah, probably the two of
yeah,
you for sure.
I have religion.
As you guys are observing this cloud bank and all of the stuff that's happening in, you're pretty sure this is at the very least a manifest zone of, I forget the name of there's a plane of air. I forget what it is. Fernie is fire, Rizzy is ice, but I'm pretty sure there's an air one. I can't remember what it is.
Sure there is.
I forget it offhand. But this is either a manifest zone of that plane, or it is that plane has become coterminous here, which means that that plane touches this plane, because you're clearly looking at that plane, or at least a manifestation of that plane. And then forms begin to come out of that bank of clouds, flying very, very quickly toward the airship. There's two very large forms, and then several, dozens of smaller ones. And they're coming directly at the airship. The captain and first mate are crying out alarm at this point, telling the crew members to arm themselves. And the captain, the first mate comes up to you guys and basically says, how you mentioned if anything ever happened to the ship that you were ready to do something, well, now's the time.
It goes down, we go down.
We're going to hold you to it.
Any chance I can recall knowledge on these things before they get to
Yes,
us?
absolutely.
Think how useful it would have been for me to get those air elementals on our side.
Right.
Could have talked us out of this.
Talk us out now.
Talk to these guys.
I mean, slavers just
I bet the elementals could have
Arcana
told
or
us.
nature? Which modifier?
Plus 20 Arcana.
Plus 20. Okay, so the
They might
two
have
very
tried.
large ones that you can see, you believe these are all definitely elements that are headed towards you. The two very large ones are something you believe is called a storm lord. These are creatures made out of air. They are definitely from the elemental plane of air. And I can't remember. I gotta look at the name of it. And you believe these things can shoot lightning or have the equivalent of lightning shot to them. They're immune to things that you would typically expect things made of air to be immune to, right? Obviously, it can fly. The smaller ones next to it are what you would know as air methods. Pitiful, puny little things that are probably beneath your notice, except that, there's a bunch of crew members and innocent travelers and stuff here too. The first mate is asking you guys to handle the two big boys. And then the crew is going to take care of all of the little smaller ones, basically, when they get there, okay?
Sounds good.
If there's still time, I do have a prep spell to cast. I don't know how long. Once he knows that they're lightning shooting people,
What's your spell?
resist energy.
How long did it cast?
It's 2 actions, so
Okay, you can
4
get that-
seconds.
You can get that off before they
I
arrive.
will. It's 4th level resist
Tyrannia?
energy, so
Was that?
I'm going to
Sirania?
cast it on me
Sirania?
and
That's why our
Sermonia?
think
You have
That
resist
might
10
be.
launches.
That sounds. It sounds familiar.
Same
at least,
Vestas
yeah.
friend. Say not run and hide behind Krabi.
Did a bunch of people get the resist energy?
I can only do it on 2.
2 people. Okay.
I mean, I guess I can do it again on 2 more.
I would save the slots.
Yeah. We'll see how hard they hit first.
Yep.
Oh, I awkwardly have the defender already.
So this is the top deck, right? And then this is below decks. Yeah. All right. So let's just throw your minis up here, and we'll figure out how we do this. Let me get my guys.
I probably should have thrown it on you because I think she has it.
I'd assume we'd be on the side that we're at, so they're coming.
Yeah. Let's say that they're all coming from this
You
direction.
too, but you have evasion
Either way.
too, so.
I do have evasion. I'm pretty-
But as we all know, when it comes down to it, Say tends to get stuff because she's nice to Krabi, then all the rest of you need.
How tall? Does this actually have masts in the tradition of like a actual ship, or
I think they do. Yeah, I think they do.
Okay.
I think airships do.
I'm up on those.
I have 2 instances of airwalk that I can throw on to 2 people if we have time to cast more than one spell.
I don't think any of us really know exactly where.
Let's say everybody gets 1 round to do something before these guys get here.
Okay.
As long as it's not like an offensive thing, like a
Right.
preparatory.
Preparatory.
Preparatory thing.
Does that include stance?
I was gonna say, did we go to a stance?
Can you actually get into a stance outside of battle is the
No.
question. Right, that's the thing.
It is a combat action.
I can't, do full swashbucklery and just like grab the rope around the mast and swing around it like a
I'm just gonna
Right.
hide.
Look cool.
Are you
I
casting
would look
something?
very cool. You don't think I'm not gonna try during the fight?
Slide down the mast to be done.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast Blessing Thorns.
One. Is that like 3 actions total?
3 actions total.
Okay. And then you said you're up a mast?
I just used my action to slide down to the deck level.
Oh, okay. All
I
right.
am
So right to the deck.
curious, is dueling carry
Okay,
combat
excellent.
only action?
Lamont.
I've never had to check this before.
Lamania. What's Lamania?
That's where all the elementals are supposed to be from. The Twilight Forest, the plane of Droaam.
Okay.
nature.
I was gonna say the airplane exists, but it looks like it's angels.
Right.
Yeah,
not
I think.
elementals.
So it's
Yeah, but I
Lamania
think
is all
that's-
the elementals.
I think that elementals can be from a variety of different planes.
They can, but.
But that one right there that you're thinking of, Sarlona or something,
Syriana or something.
Something like that, right?
Sirania.
that might be the one that I'm thinking of for this. Because there's one this might help you find the plan. There's a plan that's coterminous, or it's the city of Sharn is a manifest zone of this plane, and that's why the city of Sharn can have all these towers that float in the air and stuff. Anyway. All right, I guess we're rolling initiative.
Not slave anybody. Oh, Krabi rolled a 1 for initiative. He's having a day.
So
Sad.
it's perception or a skill. That's how it works.
Yeah, if you can excuse something else, then you could use it. Otherwise, it's perception.
I rolled
I said it was hiding.
For the purpose of this combat, we are assuming that there is a couple dozen crew members on the deck, and there's also like dozens of these air methods attacking as well. So, if anybody's casting anything area of effect, it will be affecting some of these other combatants that are
Also,
on there.
is that actually another manifested cloud platform thing that is standable?
No,
That's below deck.
That's below deck.
Oh, that's the below deck. Okay.
Yeah, that's the below deck.
My
part.
question is, since we know a little about airships, do they need a whole bunch of crew or just the dudes that want
So,
to fly
Yeah,
the
they
ship?
still need some crew.
How many?
Huh? How many?
Well, yeah, I gotta know how many I have to keep alive.
I don't know how familiar you are with airships.
Okay.
It can handle the loss of a few,
Okay,
but you get too many, you're gonna get into trouble.
okay.
Yeah.
Gotta leave at least 5 alive.
Always the awkward fights that I roll well on initiative.
Right, like with this fight, who wants to go first? Like, what are you gonna do? Throw a dart at an air elemental?
Something I wish I had gotten rid of flying moves.
All right. Let's see.
Were they using diplomacy for initiative?
they definitely were.
I felt like it.
Yeah.
They were
Okay,
talking to us.
Yeah, yeah.
Who is above 40?
Had
Above
a
35.
quite bad.
Natural 20 for 36.
Good. Dueling Fury is not a
Why?
combat, so that would be what I did in my
Above a 30. Above a 25.
25.
You're a 25. And then one of my guys is above you.
Yeah.
And the other guy is going to be...
Great start, great
Yeah,
start.
Great step.
He's actually perfectly...
Although again, I don't really need to go
At
fast
30.
in this case, because I guess I'm one of the ones that could theoretically hit him out there, but I don't have a lot of damage spells left. So.
Alright. Above a 20?
I got a
23?
24.
I got a 20 exactly.
23, 24, 20.
Yeah.
There we go. And Deadlands.
We are very melee. Swashbuckler, monk, rogue.
Yeah,
we are.
Our
It's a fun thing for
Mars
this
was
fight.
our ranged person who then became the ranged fire thrower, but
Right.
well, he tends to close in pretty close to me.
Ho, 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 ho. That's awesome.
I think I'm the major ranged person.
Yeah.
Okay, Sibu, you're up.
Delay till after Grimshaw. I need them to come to me.
Slide into not get hit by lightning stance.
Alright, delaying. Alright. This one right here.
Take a lot of lightning damage. I don't take a lot of lightning damage.
I don't. They throw.
Oh, you're
lightning,
thinking
is
they
my
throw
assumption. That's what my Carl Knowledge said. They throw lightning. So.
Alright, this one
I missed that part, but yes.
flies a little bit closer. And then, oh, by the way, pictures of what they look like. They're just basically massive banks of clouds in roughly humanoid form.
For the record, I don't know if you heard me, or you're talking to everybody else, but my action, my one round
Oh.
action was to hide. So.
Oh, you're hiding?
I'm hiding.
Okay, so we could say you're ducking behind the
Correct,
railing
yeah,
here?
I'm just sort of like,
Okay, excellent.
And also my initiative power goes
Robbie
up,
was the
which
coward.
is a war cry. And I
thought
get
Carl
a
was the
demoralize
coward.
check on one of them. I roll a 33.
What's this versus?
Will.
My will?
Yeah.
Okay, that's successful. So what happens?
They are frightened one,
right one.
and
Still throwing dice on the phone.
Yeah.
and 6 points of psychic damage.
That has not changed. You hurt their brain by yelling at them.
That's how scary Grimchild has become.
I might break some protein chips
They're called beef jerky.
What's frightened?
-1 to like everything.
Protein
Minus
chicken
one
is
everything?
beef jerky.
Alright.
inside. No, it's not.
And it goes during the end of their turn.
Electricity races up and down this thing's form, coalesces and blasts forward toward Grimchaw.
Thorns. Oh,
Woo! So 32 to hit.
32 is a hit.
Yay!
So is this like 40 feet away? Or is
50.
you're just representing it that it's here? Okay.
50. That guy's 50 feet away from him.
Okay. I don't know if you were just putting the enemies on.
No,
the
that's
other visual
accurate.
representation.
Okay, that's accurate.
Okay.
so does airwalk let people actually?
18,
like,
22
run around, I
22 points of electricity.
Yep.
assume? Or is it a fly on?
And I moved, I will attack a second time. Oh, that's cool. Alright, this will be with my map on it.
Doesn't seem cool.
I'm not finding it cool.
Oh!
Me.
Horribly misses you. And that'll be that guy's turn. Grimchaw, you're up.
I think we talked about giving us 10 minutes.
I guess I will be casting Airwalk. Who? You.
I'm there. I'm like hiding right behind your leg.
Yeah, Airwalk. So two action spell, raise my
Yeah,
shield.
I wasn't worried about it. I just didn't want to follow the spell.
So you gain your walking speed at a 45-degree angle in whichever direction.
Who did you cast it on? Him?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that a constant sustain spell?
No.
No.
Last 5 minutes.
So be back before 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Don't lose track
Or
of
much
time.
lower to the ground.
But the ground is solid. Air is solid.
Sibu.
I guess first action I'll pull out my bow. Second action I'll take a shot at the one that.
You could have taken your bow out during your preparatory round.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll take a shot at the one that shot.
Just to mention, step over
All
there.
right.
There's nothing for me to land on.
Them. You just make the grapple roll? What are you worried about?
That.
Is there any physical substance?
Well,
Not
we'll
even
find
close.
out.
Okay.
One more shot.
Yeah, this is not the kind of fight I prepped for.
23.
You prep. At least you prepped resist energy.
Misses.
Yes, I did get that.
And then I guess last action I'll enter wolf stance and hope they come this way.
Lightning
Wolf
bolts
stance,
come
alright.
back at them is probably not a good plan.
Purple.
I just don't feel like lightning bolts are gonna be my most effective target.
Probably not.
On the other hand, they are far away from him, it's a fireball.
You have just like a big fan, like a leaf blower.
That would be cool.
Electricity races up this one, lashes out at who is this?
Say
At Sailor.
Say la vie.
Oh! 37.
That's a hit.
You wouldn't happen to have any cloud or concealment
Not a crit?
spells.
Just barely not, because thankfully dueling
I
parry is
never
not a
carry
combat
them
action.
because usually they just.
13 electrical damage.
Other than blur. So
But it's
don't
Blast
forget
at you
resistance.
again. Oh. No, that's not gonna work. 23 or something like that.
On the off chance, did they seem to be using verbal components?
Yeah, not at all. And
Probably
Bartleby.
Remember the 10 resistance, so you took 3.
Okay.
Remember you have
Oh,
10
right.
resistance.
So I'm gonna take 3, right.
That we need to get someone else with you. Oh, about that.
2, I know, 3, 4, 5. I know I have to move twice. 1, 2, to even get to his range. I think that's going to be the best use of it right now. Because he's frightened. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 4, yeah. So. Trying to get out where I'm on the outside.
Please do.
Yeah. Crit within here, because I'm not in range of that. Oops, shit's right here. 31.
That hits.
Just gonna be a straight 2d6 plus 6, so 13 damage.
13 damage. As your, what kind of weapon are you using?
I'm using the gloom blade.
As your gloom blade slices through this thing, it grunts in pain, and then the clouds disperse immediately, and it is gone.
Damn.
Then your turn.
That's the end of my turn.
And then immediately it reforms 50 feet higher than this level. It's straight up above here, 50 feet up.
That's gonna be hard. Right here walks in.
You can move at a 45-degree angle.
I can, but still. I can get to him, but I'm not gonna be able to take one attack at a time.
And that was Bartleby. Kale.
Could I tell from where I'm at? He swung a sword, hit it. Did there appear to be any resistance?
Yeah, you're pretty sure it hurt him. Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm more wondering if there is solid substance there.
No.
Stand on it.
No.
Like he attacked air, so presumably his arm speed didn't change.
So
Whereas if he hit,
it slowed down a little bit, but it
Okay.
looked more like this was like concentrated air.
I'm trying to determine if I throw some freaking throwing stars at it, if they're just gonna disappear forever.
Probably.
I don't have very many.
Regardless, I think they will. But
Well,
Probably will disappear forever.
Even if they stick in its flesh,
Exactly right.
Right.
They'll
at
disappear.
some point thumb's gonna fall. Maybe.
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Well, I'll chase after it. I really don't think I have a good action to take. I'll throw to. My modifier's not even. I think my stats on this are wrong. Because my modifier's only 2.
no, it's plus your level.
Yeah, plus your level.
Yeah.
Because I feel like
It's treating you as non-proficient in it.
Okay.
It should be pretty much,
A monk weapon.
It is a monk weapon. Yeah, because I picked Shuriken.
but yeah, it's treating you as non-proficient, that's the problem.
So it had the 13.
Yeah,
added
you
with
should
the
add
other
13
ones?
to it, yes, so.
Okay.
That's
So
because, yeah, it's treating you as non-proficient.
Should be the same as your.
And it probably deals your monk damage too.
it's 2 less because it's dex instead of strength, but
I don't think that's a thing,
Is it a
because
finesse?
monks
No.
don't have a damage. They
For
punch.
agile.
agile. Yeah.
We're still
Yes, that
strength.
is so
Is that,
something.
Monks don't have
Oh,
like
you just- I
it's
can
not
do
like
it.
D&D where they have
Well,
different
hold on, wait.
punching.
Is that Agile the map one or is that?
Agile the map.
Agile's the map.
Agile's the map.
Keep
Yeah.
the same.
Get minus
It
4.
has the
Alright, so we're gonna throw 2 of them. Well, I guess I'll throw one first and then throw the second one, see how it happens. So the first one's only a 21, and the second one I subtract.
4
Four from-
because
which is left. So
Yeah.
2 down.
Those are your shurikens?
Yep.
Yeah, they miss them. 2 shurikens spin off and fall into the void.
Mage hand.
And those 2 actions? You got one more?
I'll also go into the wolf stance.
Wolf stance, alright. What's the wolf stance do?
It makes our attacks 2d8 and slashing.
Okay, cool.
It taunts them into coming closer.
And give our attacks the trip trader for flanking.
Yeah.
Sayla.
So I've had this for forever. I think we've used it once. I have a grappling hook, and this is going to be crazy and probably a terrible idea. I'm doing it anyway. I'm going to try to use the grappling hook and basically fish one of them over.
You want to try to hook one with the grappling hook.
Yep.
Okay.
It's probably a terrible idea, but we're going to do it.
Alright,
Just
so
into
let's do an attack roll
Okay.
to see if you can actually hit it with the grappling hook.
So cool.
5 with a 3.
You have a hero point?
I do. Where'd it go? Oh, crap.
It's not gonna work.
Roll.
No, I'm 100% sure because
I mean,
already
it would
saw
take
what
an
happened
action to
me.
retrieve the grappling hook and rope first, alright? So you got 1 action to get it out, and then another action to throw it out.
Yep.
Alright.
Because what'll happen is they'll hit it, they'll do damage, and it'll disappear.
28 for going with the basic.
Unless you're going
Well,
to
I
do that
don't
once
have a
per
rune
turn.
on it, so 17
Oh,
basic.
she hits the other one. yeah.
27.
27. So the grappling hook hits it the wrong way, just hits it head on, and bounces off from its form.
And it poofs up higher.
Didn't do damage to it.
Right.
She was trying to grapple it, and then it basically falls, and you're able to. Now it's not, at this point it's hanging at the very end, just swinging below you. If you use 1 action, you can reel it back in.
Yeah, I'll reel it back.
Okay, you reel it back in.
I
I don't want to
guess.
be bigger. Listen,
All right.
I'm
Krabby.
trying something.
Probably go. 6d4 magic missile. Upcast 6 magic missiles at that.
All right, sweet.
Purple guy?
One of purple. I don't know. They look kind of clear and.
I mean, the purple guy.
Oh yeah. I want to get him up near his friends so I can fireball both of them together.
True. Actually,
21.
21 damage.
Yeah.
Excellent. They slam into the thing. Little bits of cloud disperse into the air.
Uh-oh. That one was a d12, that one's a d20.
It's crazy.
That's what the metagaming began.
And is there? I mean, how much cover is on this deck near me? I mean, there's
Near
stuff
you?
around it. Near the
Yeah, I mean,
mast.
I think most ship decks have like
That's
masts
actually, I'm kind
and
of assuming there's
barrels.
something near me that I can take cover
Yeah.
behind.
I would say that in most places there's probably something you can take cover behind.
So
Yeah,
for my fourth action, my fourth action. Actually, no, I used all 3 on magic missile. Sorry.
yeah, you can't do anything.
That's a triple magic missile.
All right. Top of the round.
Yeah.
Discussion. Feel free to discuss.
So we just need to
You
get
could
them
get
to
them
move
to
the
come to
ship
us,
that
slippery
way.
little guys.
Oh yeah, can the ship move in this
Did he do
combat?
the poof and fly up thing, or he just took it and stood there and looked at me?
Oh.
I just wasn't sure if that was an automatic thing
Good
or
question.
something they could choose to do if they wanted.
Yeah.
That's kind of part of the test.
No, he took it. He just took it.
That's part of the test. Is does that?
Well, it's a different enemy.
Well, I know, but
What
I'm
was your
assuming-
initiative again? 25. Yours is 25.
Seabird was higher, but
Yeah, but I delayed.
See what
So
she's
I
like.
do have
maybe
I
they'll
do
come
have another
closer.
airwalk
No,
spell
no.
if someone wants to fly. But it looks really annoying.
Does it?
I mean, we both
Does it-
have theoretically a lot of movement speed. Right?
Yeah. Does it say that?
Your movement speed, it makes air solid.
I'll
Basically,
take
you're
still your
running at your
movement
normal speed,
Then I can abundant step with it, and that's fine.
which would be very cool.
Yeah, I can just teleport on the air.
Nice.
Where's the lifting belt? Dude? That's not what
I also have Wall of Thorns. But I don't really want to put up a wall because they'll just start
As a
attacking the
passive
ship.
effect, that's this. And then it has you can activate effect
Is there any more?
to, you lift an object up to 8 bulk as though it were weightless. It says if it's locked or otherwise held in place, you can attempt to force it open using athletics as part of this activation. It still has its full weight and bulk for other purposes, you just ignore it.
Cool.
But I did it for the athletics.
Pick up the
piece.
ship. Pick up the ship. Throw the ship at them.
Yeah, what's the bulk of the ship?
A lot.
Throw the ship at them.
So yeah, if you want to give me the ability to walk on air, I'll go and help
Hold and
Bartleby
carry the total
as
bulk
best I
of 11
can.
plus
Yeah,
myself.
man, this is gonna be rough. I'm not sure if it's worth it. It might be worth it more for you than for me.
Functionally.
Because I don't know, I
This
can
one
chase
has
these guys. I can't.
I can.
You
Which-
can, but that's what I'm saying. I really
It's worth
can't.
it. I just was curious. I'm like, what does that do?
There's like a pair of gloves that also gives +1 to athletics, but its
They usually
secondary
say
thing wasn't as fun.
Yeah.
It's like, I want to be able to just pick a person up.
I need gloves of inciting duel.
Hey, Grim,
Shabam.
you have a question of flying in your bag.
That's true, I do.
That's
Huh.
on the list.
I do too.
I don't want it.
But that's like serious cash to blow on
On a not dying. I'm not sure that I agree with you.
You might need to pour it into the ship's gas tank here in a minute, so
Oh, yeah.
Fly speed 40 feet, 1 minute.
Oh,
1 minute.
It's only a minute.
1 minute is.
Forever.
10 rounds.
10 rounds. Lasts forever.
What could go wrong?
We've never had a combat last longer. Oh, yes, yes. We have had several feats.
Which one?
Fly once a
Should have
day.
probably done this last
I
time, but if
was looking
you're
at it.
still there.
I did too.
He's
Oh yeah,
so they
same.
should-
I don't remember what
Section,
it's
it's
called.
hard for me to chase.
It was one of the.
It's like you get like wings for a
It was
minute. Yeah.
one of the human ancestry feat
Yeah.
allows you to cast fly for yourself once a day. I almost got it.
I don't have fly memorized. Like I said, give me 10 minutes, I could have a whole bunch of fly, but
Well, Luke's like.
I probably should have, being
Oh.
up here, I just didn't think about it.
Yeah.
I can dimension door myself.
To your death.
Yeah, fly a feather fall on the wand I'm hanging on to.
Yeah, just remember, you only fall 500 feet per round, right? And I assume that we're way above 500 feet, so it's
Right.
like several rounds to cast a spell
Well,
before you hit the ground.
I got the wand.
Monks don't get safe fall. I need something.
Cat fall.
I need something to.
Yeah, catfall I can critically succeed, I think, and take no fall.
So in other words,
How
if I
far
was
do
to
you get to
cast
fall without damage
Wall of
depends on your
Thorns
level of
next to you
acrobatics.
while you were falling,
Your training in
you could slow your
acrobatics.
fall.
Tree falls is 10 shorter, 25 shorter, 50 shorter.
And if you're a
If you're legendary,
You're legendary.
you always land on your feet and don't take damage.
you can
regardless of
literally
the
fall any
distance.
distance and take no damage if you're a legendary acrobatic.
Unfortunately,
cat
I'm
fall.
an expert. So.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
You have to be legendary, so you gotta be way up there, but if you're legendary,
18 or something.
yeah,
like
you
that.
can literally fall infinite amounts and take no
Huh.
damage.
So superhero landing.
All right.
Nice.
So this guy right here, he is going to throw a couple blasts of lightning straight down on Bartleby.
Alright.
So original. You already did that move.
Joe,
Look.
Man, can you not nat 20 me? I'm the flying guy.
Are you giving this to
Hey, no! Wait, that's why you have one.
It was a net.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Look at my die rolls. Joe, I
What
rolled
was
a
it say
10
that
and
you gotta come
10.
back?
I know, right?
How can you roll a
That's a
10 on a
touch roll.
12-sider? That doesn't even make sense.
So that's going to be 24 doubled, 48
Okay.
electrical damage,
Okay.
and then it'll try to blast you again.
Alright.
Ooh, that's a bad roll. 23 to hit.
That'll miss.
Yeah, that misses.
Okay, so.
It's fun to
And-
see the high numbers because, like, when I was here before,
Yeah.
we weren't doing that, and in D&D,
It
did a
never
23
happens.
ever miss? Like
Yeah,
maybe
I know,
with
right?
shield, plus, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
maybe
right,
my
yeah.
paladin, but
It
like,
rarely happens.
No,
Yeah.
23
Whereas
is. 23 is actually a decent ways off.
Right.
See.
Yeah,
And then
we're level 18, and 23 is always a hit.
Yeah, level 18.
Level 18.
what am I gonna do with my last
Fire.
turn?
Fly back down.
yeah,
I'm gonna
come over
crit
here.
fish. I'm gonna crit fish.
Come save the slaves on the ship.
Nope. All right. Grimshaw, you're up.
Airwalk, and I'm gonna talk shit to this guy right here. And I was like,
Yes. Come here, little slave. I will make you clean up my porta potty from my poop.
Do I have to be able to understand this?
no,
You got a special thing, right?
I do.
Okay.
Intimidating glare.
All right.
Presumably they speak English or Common since
They
they
did speak it does.
spoke it.
I cast subtitles.
Or something did.
Yes, subtitles.
17 on the die, so that'll be 37.
That's versus my what? Will?
Yeah.
It worked. What did you do?
Not a crit?
No. 27. What do you have again?
37.
Oh, that is a crit.
All right, so
Frightened 2.
right in 2, and he takes 9 points of damage.
Oh dear.
You don't get double on a
This
crit.
is vicious mockery.
Very
What's
possible.
happening?
I don't know, this is new.
This guy's frightened went away, right?
Yeah,
That would
yeah.
have gone away in his turn, yep. Now, I
And now
don't know
he's
what
frightened
this is.
too.
I got it. I just moved
This
it
is
over.
orcish, frightened stuff.
And
That's
that was
what
your
it's called.
third. Frightened 2.
Orcish frightens.
Beautiful.
It
That was
is Mask of
5
Pains. Mask of.
Is that all your actions?
Oh,
It's such
Oh.
a Joe name.
something's coming
It is a Joe name.
I like it.
I once had a character named Snack Steady. He's hypoglycemic.
What's this?
Up over the, what do they call this? The railing?
Yeah.
Underneath the ship, the
Super
railing.
call it,
Is
yeah.
that a starboard?
Flies
Before it's
another creature, lands in the middle of the ship.
How high is she?
She's a large creature.
No, how high?
up. I
She
know.
just landed.
Like
She's just 10 feet high.
Because she provokes, right?
If you have standstills
I
when
do.
they leave, you're
Oh, it's when they leave. I thought it was when they enter.
No.
when they leave.
Is it only when they, for him is when they leave?
No, it's when they enter a
monks is standstill.
Oh,
it's when
okay.
they leave.
Different, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So it looks roughly like this. It's a large creature, wielding a scimitar in one hand. And she growls down at all of you. And you recognize this as the same voice that you heard whispering across the air as well. And she says, "Slavers will die, one and all." And then she looks down. And who is this?
Me.
That's you and Krabby. And she's gonna pick someone to kill. So Krabby, you're going to be low.
That seems fair.
That's a 1.
That's a 1! Alright.
But like I usually consider most decimals small numbers, so like
What's she look like? Like that?
So as soon as she lands on the deck, you guys can feel swirling around her a yiddy of air, a whirlpool, as it will, of air, a whirlwind around her. So within 20 feet of her, it is difficult terrain. And she brings her scimitar down at Krabby.
I will use my reaction.
What are you doing?
Giving Krabby DR.
Did she?
And if he
Maybe she missed.
Maybe she missed. Yeah.
Let's see.
How did she miss?
19 plus 17?
36.
36, there we go. 36.
That's great.
That's a crit.
I think my plans just changed.
Mine too. I'm
Are you
just gonna do
staying
the
there?
unconscious thing.
I don't know.
10.
How much else do you have?
These things are going to continue to shoot us. That's
Yeah,
what my
that's
thoughts
true.
are.
So
Regardless
at
of whether
21
that person's
doubled
there.
is going to be 42 slashing.
That's our first one.
We got to take these out regardless.
Yeah, you're right.
11 DR. And
What happens to her?
She's feeble.
And she's
Feeble.
enfeebled 2.
Feeble.
So that's -2 to strength based attacks and damage.
Sounds like the coffee's done for anybody who wants it. You got my enfeebled card.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Yep.
I mean, hopefully that was at least her second action because she moved up there.
Yeah, she moved. That'd be a second action. All right, and then her third action. Oh, nice.
Probably down, huh?
The whirlwinds swirling around her die down suddenly, and you can see them pulling all of your cloaks and clothing toward her. It's as though the winds were sucking in toward her. And then, with a gesture of her hands, the winds blast outward from her in all directions. Everyone within 20 feet of her, please give me a fortitude save. That's going to be everybody.
Did we get another hero token by chance?
Except for you, yeah.
Not quite.
What?
We're
No,
3
wait.
minutes shy.
No, you're 3 minutes shy.
Can we stall for 3
Let's
minutes?
go get coffee.
I need to get some coffee.
I will give you your hero token.
I spend it immediately.
Does that mean we have 2 or can you only have 1 at a time?
You can too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, everybody gets a hero token, extra hero token.
Except Jake.
Except Joe, correct.
He's using.
And you're using
Using
yours?
immediately,
Yeah.
because I can't roll worse.
I don't. You could easily
Okay.
do worse.
Yeah.
Much better. That's why I'm like at 11. It's like I could re-roll it, but statistically,
Okay, so, what did you get?
31.
31. So, on a success,
It's maybe a TK if she throws us all off the
alright,
ship.
nothing
Right.
happens.
25.
Okay, nothing happens to you.
27.
Nothing happens to you.
27.
Nothing happens to you. Joe,
30 million.
It's like 34.
nothing happens to you. But you guys definitely felt a very strong push against you. If you had not successfully saved, you would have been pushed away from her, right? And considering the terrain, it could have had
course,
catastrophic effects.
Locked
You're
us
really
by
the
the
only one
rail,
who-
right? Because the
who
rail
was
would have
battered.
kept us from.
You,
They shut me off
there's
the
always
ship,
a grab the ledge.
Land on your
You got
back.
airwalk, so you're good.
Grab the
You go on
ledge,
empty
I think
hand?
is the thing for
Your monks
falling.
do.
All right, that is her 3 actions. Simu.
Is it still difficult terrain around us?
Yes, it is.
Okay. And from me to the one that Bartleby's 50 feet under, how far is it in a straight
Sorry, I
line?
can't waste you.
Where are you?
I'll get it as soon as I can.
I-
Right now.
55
I don't blame you
feet.
for the moment.
55
It's
feet?
Yeah.
You kind of have other
Okay.
things to deal with.
Well, first action, I will abundant step, so I'm 15 feet away from him.
And then the
And
spell wears
then
off.
my second action, I'll shift around behind him. Although I'm not flanking because he's 50
Yeah,
feet
yeah,
above me.
exactly, yeah.
Okay.
And my third action will be a flurry of blows. Come on, dice.
God's touch. Why am I
Okay.
supposed to touch now?
First one is a math 37.
Hit.
The second, wait, yeah, 37. The next one is
Hold on a second. How much damage from that?
It flurry of blows does it all at once. All the damage.
Because he's going like
It's wah wah.
Okay.
The second one's probably.
It says if both hit the same creature, combine their damage for the purpose of resistance and weakness.
Okay.
Second one, 37. Is a 32.
That's a hit.
Your stunning blows.
I rolled the same twice.
See you there.
So
I just realized you're
28
standing there.
slashing
My monk has gone away,
and
but
12.
the new monk has not
side.
gone away. I find exciting things to do that won't get me killed.
40 total, but
40 total. Thank you. Walloped. Ooh, very
Oh, and
nice.
it's even 16.
And then in reaction to that, it's going to teleport. It'll go 50 feet this way.
Oh, is that one right?
Like, horizontally.
I'm pretty sure
Does it-
that.
So now it's still 50 feet away from
Well, I
each of you.
just
Does it have the
I
move
was
trait?
thinking that one, but I want it.
Does it have the, what do you mean?
Move trait on that ability.
is it a move?
Is it a move action?
Or like a teleport.
It says it disperses.
So it's like a turn.
And then until the end of the current turn, it can't be attacked or targeted.
Yeah, there.
Okay.
At the end of the turn, it reforms in any space it can fit in within 50 feet.
Okay.
So it's not a movement.
So yeah,
I have a reaction if it had a
if
move.
it moved, yeah.
Okay. So now it's more like 100 feet away from this ship. And is that
fine
all
with
for
me.
you?
And
Is
on
that-
the
that is
upside,
my
I can't throw
three.
lightning at the ship is
I
easy.
know.
On the downside, I can throw
He's
lightning
a
at
little
the
dirty today.
Yeah, I was
He's a
just
dirty-
about to stand up.
He's a dirty boy.
Boy.
Purple. All right. Oh, nice. This guy.
You want to come over here? You want to come over here?
Go right back.
All right. Lightning forms, and he is blasting Bartleby.
Okay.
Probably does
And
not
I have a
deal with
negative
damage
2
well.
to my stuff, it looks like.
Yes, you do.
I'm trying to get his attention.
I'm gonna make it. I won't be able to till after you go. But I mean, if you're feeling patient, you can wait till after me, and I will make it.
Oh! 39.
That is a crit.
But I'm okay with you punching it. But if you want more damage on your punches, and you wait till after me, you'll have more damage on your punches.
Oh my gosh. 18 electrical.
Oh,
I rolled badly, very badly.
I thought for sure that was the end.
And then he's gonna
Not saying
blast.
they can never hit hard, but they haven't hit too hard with
Does
the
your spell
blasts.
effect? Because it's not your spell, right?
What's that?
The thing that's letting you be over there is not your
Not my
spell,
spell.
right?
Nor does
Oh.
Pathfinder have the lost concentration.
Then I
spell
will miss
the way they
horribly.
do.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't
And-
exist, fortunately. There are sustained spells where you have to give up an action to keep
I'm
them
gonna
going,
crit
otherwise
fish.
they just go and you
Nope.
can't turn them off.
And Bartleby, you're up.
Oh man, I'm hurting.
So he'll be unconscious floating there?
How far away is he?
Presumably because the ground is solid to him.
No?
Is he not that guy? This guy.
Oh. Less than 50.
5,
somebody
10,
count the
15,
squares?
20,
Sorry.
25, 30.
30, of course, 30.
25, no.
Yeah, right.
It's a little nudge.
I think I'm going to,
He needs a combing, man.
He does.
I'm gonna
Wow.
retrieve with one action a potion of invisibility,
Okay.
and I'm going to drink it,
That's 2 actions, okay.
and I'm going to move. That's my 3 actions.
Alright. So, what would you count now as? 'Cause you didn't use an action to hide or anything.
If you didn't sneak, then he is the hidden.
Actually, I
10
can do both. I'm sorry. I can hide and
But you
take
just
my
need to
full
sneak,
movement.
you don't need to hide because you're.
Well, either way, my point is I can sneak and take my full movement.
You can.
So,
So
I can.
then-
I do need to make
Okay.
a roll,
Okay.
right?
Yep. Good.
But I can
I was wondering if you had fast.
because I do have fast. Yep. My stealth roll is a 34.
Alright, excellent.
Are we
But yeah, I have
considered
switched.
switching right now?
We are technically, yes.
You are flying through the air quietly.
Creepy.
And that was
Finding
Bartleby.
out
Kale.
So if my attack has the trip trait, does that mean when I hit? Or I just have to use it as an action?
You still have to trip as an action.
Right.
Yeah.
Use the trip. The trip.
That means that you're allowed to use the weapon instigated trip, basically.
Instead of having you normally have to have a free hand.
Which is just weird when you're a barehanded monk.
I know. Yeah.
What is the
I agree.
Kale.
So if I do flurry of blows,
It means
And
you
they
can trip with your feet.
can I trip with my first one and attack as the
so
second
I-
one?
Only if you have the feat that allows you to.
Okay. So we'll not do that. I will just attempt to trip as
I'm
one
sorry.
action.
I'm gonna move a little more. But I'm not.
So I've got a
I'll wait.
plus 17 on this. Great, I crit my trip. Does that matter?
Oh, nice.
It does
Yes.
matter. It means you do damage.
It's a
You actually
37.
But still natural 20.
Yeah, natural 20. I,
Trip.
What's that versus? My fortitude or reflex?
I think it's reflex.
Reflex.
But
I'm trying to remember how that works. Cause I know it works.
What'd
Tell
you
me
roll?
sort of like-
What'd you roll?
oh yeah, it says verse reflex DC. I rolled a 20 plus 17, so 37.
37.
37. Alright, that'll do it. That's a critical.
So on a crit trip, you do a d6 bludgeoning damage.
There you go.
Do I add anything to that?
No.
Sadly, no, because there's certain feats that
I
let
was
you
gonna
add.
say, as a rogue.
One!
Good Lord.
But she's easier to hit now.
Did you do 1 damage?
Yes.
Shout, she becomes flat-footed, I believe.
Yeah, she's flat-footed to you now.
And then I will flurry of blows.
Alright, so the first one at -4.
So -4,
the second
-8?
at -8.
So
Yep.
the bigger one's my first one. So that's a 30, -4, 26. And then the other one won't hit for sure.
26 does not hit.
Okay, so they both
Even
miss.
flat-footed?
Oh, flat-footed. Yes, that does hit.
Okay, so the first one hits and does 2d8 plus 6. 8, this one. Rusty.
You're so shy.
Wow, 9 plus 6, 15.
The hit?
15
Damage.
damage.
Oh, 15 damage. Oh, okay.
I gotta take your turn here.
And then
Roll,
things
I'm an
happen
old
if I-
man. I'm an old man.
Do you have stunning fist?
What was that? I
You
do
got
with my
some.
second attack.
You only need
missed.
one.
As long as a attack hits,
One
the
hit.
fist goes off.
Okay.
So then he's making a fort save.
Fort save?
Yeah, it's on here
Stunning
somewhere.
blow.
Stunning blows. When you target the same creature with 2 strikes, you can try to stun the creature. If either strike hits and deals damage, you must succeed on a force save against my DC or be stunned 1 or 3 on a critical failure.
28.
Mine is somewhere. Where's DC at?
That's
I don't know where it
Probably
is.
not
on that
28.
sheet.
Oh, 27.
Yeah, I was gonna say it should be
so
near the
that's a
top of it.
success. So
Which means
not
Nothing
quite.
happened.
Nothing happens. All right, excellent. Sailor.
So it's a freebie thing to do.
Alright,
Did you have
oh,
one
we have
more
target
action?
now.
No.
No, you tripped and
Yeah,
then flurried.
you did 2.
Well, flurry's one, isn't it?
Yes.
So you tripped and you flurried. You should have one more action.
Okay.
Because
I'm not going to attack or anything.
I was
It's
gonna
going to
say
be a
attack
minus
would be a
12.
minus
No, it doesn't get
No,
worse
it's
than
minus 8.
Even with my.
Never
Oh,
gets
it's the
worse
lowest
than
cap.
Critfish!
Yeah,
10.
Well,
Oh, no, plus 17. Or no.
27.
Yeah, so 27.
It's a hit.
I say, I'm like, it's not as bad as just the minus 8. It's not great, but you got a chance.
That was 7 plus 6 is 13, plus 6 is 19.
Nice.
Wow, that's me. I'm like, go for it, man.
Yeah.
You do some damage there.
Oh, that's a good thing about monks.
Yeah.
If you can, keep hitting, you get a lot of shots.
All right, there we go.
Punching it in the
Sailor.
knee.
Alright, so even with my ridiculous speed, I can't tumble through. I don't have enough speed to get through with all the difficult terrain. So we're gonna feint instead. I can't work anything today. That's a 27 versus the perception DC.
That is a failure.
He's sitting there watching you go, no, that's not a real stab.
No. I guess I'll close the distance for a second. Want to attack or do I want to do willing parry? We'll do willing parry. You guys are doing enough damage. I'm just closing in to try to keep them going anywhere. That's my 3.
All right, Krabby.
So you said it's difficult terrain?
Yeah.
10, 20, 30. And halfway. He's got 35 feet of movement,
Okay.
but that's 30. 5's not going to help him. And then let's try my new 4th level spell. 5th level spell. Flame Dancer. So he chants, casts, points at Kale, and fire erupts around your hands. You now do plus 2d6 damage with each unarmed attack you make. In addition, if you wish to demoralize, you can demoralize with a performance. I don't know that is a good thing for you, it just exists. It is not why I cast the spell, but if you want it, it's also part of it.
Is it lethal?
It's just fire damage.
Okay.
Is that a thing?
Non-lethal fire damage.
Not anymore, apparently.
And that's Krabby.
That's Grabby.
All right,
That's 2
we're at
actions cast.
Top of the round. Any discussion?
I'm going to keep backing up. But not too much further, so she
Chasing
flies me
this
off the
one
back
down?
of the ship.
I think that guy's, we should try to stay out of that guy's range because he's 50 feet away. We don't want to chase 50 feet away, another 50 feet away from the ship.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm just trying and hit that one so to
Well,
hopefully
the
fly
question
out and
is,
coming back.
do you want to get in a position where like you go after me or we can't go at the same time. It doesn't matter. Never mind. Whoever stabbed him, he's gonna move. So
Yeah.
this is what it is.
Torrential
Just
Anchor.
do it.
Oh,
I know, right?
I actually have it, but not memorized. I don't know that would help with what he does.
Well, no. Let me try again. If you were to, I know that you could take your attack. If I hit him and you're next to me, I could do a shitload of damage to him.
Well, he doesn't provoke when he leaves.
No, I'm
But
saying
sneak attack.
I sneak
Oh.
attack, but I have to have you
So-
next to him to do it.
You also sneak attack from hidden. Do you want me?
Oh, never mind. I can sneak attack from hidden. Yeah, but
Can
that's
you ride
fine.
out in the middle of the
I can delay till
Is it visible?
Well, I
Right.
can delay till after. Can I delay until after an enemy? Yeah.
I don't know if Torrential Anchor would work on the weird thing they do.
Like I could delay here,
I don't,
and
again, I
then
don't memorize, it's
get
irrelevant,
myself
but
in position with you.
Right.
most I want to try my new spell.
Seems
Yeah.
fine.
Well, it doesn't matter though.
2d6
He
fire
pointed out.
damage.
I meant
As addition, you know.
so it doesn't matter. You could attack him, and I just gotta. As long as I can chase him wherever he's going, then it'll be fine.
That's how cowardly they are, they don't teleport towards the ship.
Yeah, I can't promise he'll go in a direction that you.
No,
can't
I know,
go.
but that's the. I'm gonna say if he moves this way another 50 feet, I'm not gonna worry about it then. So that's either way is good. Like if he moves up, I can go after him. If he moves this way, I'm not gonna sweat it. There's no reason to chase
Then I'll
him.
hit that one, see where he bounces.
Yeah, see where he bounces.
Go from there.
I've had it for full range missile, it's 9 missiles, that's pretty nice, but they don't pan out.
All right, red guy. It's me.
Red shirts always die. We know this.
It is fairly inevitable.
So he's currently 50 feet away from you.
Yeah.
He's 50 feet away from whatever position he was in, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll blast you.
About 65 feet.
65 feet, yeah.
Well, because you were up that high, I don't know, I lost all track of what he did.
I've lost track. Oh. Man.
Need a square or like compass
25?
to figure out the
Yeah,
math.
yeah.
Like,
So Pythagorean's theorem.
right, exactly, right?
He's the square root, he was
This
the
requires
square root of
algebra.
5,000 for me,
That'll
but
Yeah.
I need Joe for that one. Or calculator.
13 electricity.
Well, if it was
And he'll try to-
4,900,
he'll try to
it'd be
blast
about
you again.
70.
Oh,
So it
there's
must be
the
a little over
20.
70 feet away.
That's not good.
So it'll be a 40, 30 to hit.
I mean, he isn't now,
That's a
now
crit.
anyway.
All right, crit.
Season 10.
30 is a crit? On a 20.
Oh.
It's a crit.
No, no.
Barely.
Barely.
13, 17 times 2 is going to be
34.
34. 34 electrical damage.
Sorry.
And
Math not
Grimshot.
working
Just barely over 70 feet away before we do it over there, but you lose 6 cents. Now the whole math is different,
I know, that's the
and I don't love you
math
anymore.
is crazy.
Because now he's 50 feet above you, but you're not 50 feet away from him, and it's just much harder.
The 3-dimensional space.
I know, right? Three-dimensional
Oh, so
fighting is
that
crazy.
alone, I thought something was in
One,
it.
two,
Felt like when the
three.
cats had crawled in, I'm like, there's something in there you shouldn't be doing.
Move, extend my bless, and
7 within 10 feet of you now gets your bonus.
What does bless do?
Plus
Plus
1 to hit, basically.
and I'm going to say,
You are so pathetic. Who would even bother in enslaving your entire species?
Trying to demoralize
Did you show us a picture of this thing?
Yeah.
Is it different from the?
Very different from the cloud things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, these are the cloud.
Oh, okay, so she doesn't actually have legs,
so 29.
But she's trippable.
but triple. So I'll take it.
29, what is that for?
Will demoralize.
Yes, that's successful.
For 6 points of
beats it
damage.
over,
Oh
yeah.
my goodness. And you are now frightened 2.
Frightened. How long does my
Frightened.
enfeebled go? Is that done?
No.
The
end of his
Feeble
turn.
goes away at the end of his turn.
So frightened.
Should not pick on the Friends of Redeemers. I mean, it's perfect build for the way Joe's built the character. Hit my friends and you don't
You
hit
done?
as hard and I enfeeble. You hit me and I hurt you.
Yeah.
All right, that was Grimchaw, yellow guy.
He's still people.
Oh, what?
It goes away at the end of your turn.
Not the end
Oh,
of my
it's
turn.
my turn.
End of
Oh,
his turn.
oh.
You have to spend a whole turn being enfeebled.
I am going to. Oh! Yet again. All of the air swirls in at her and then blasts outward. I need the 3 of you there to give me a fortitude save.
That one is gonna go
Get that down.
Selah?
Wait, no. 24.
Grimchaw?
No, wait, no.
20.
30.
34.
I forgot.
27. 26.
34.
34. You got a what?
26.
A 26. So you stand your ground. Grimshaw, this blast of air blasts you over the edge here. There is a thing called grab an edge, I believe.
Yes. Do you have an empty hand?
Nope.
Then you need a crit success on your grab an edge.
Acrobatics.
Though
checks,
you would, I
slash
would
movement,
argue
plus-
that there is a railing.
With the what?
Unless, of
Railing.
course, they don't build airships with railings.
So they do, but the rails are about your hips or so. We'll say it gives you a +2 on your check.
I mean, you set the DC based on how hard it is to hit, but you have to critically succeed because both your hands are full.
Yeah, hold on a second.
It says try to catch an edge or stop a fall. Acrobatics check / reflex.
What page is
save.
that on?
First climb DC. I don't know. I just printed out an action thing.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I have it in action
Yeah, we
one,
got
but.
it. I got mine too. Nice.
Yeah, we learned this one today when the dwarf went over and did crit succeed.
Well, I'm just saying that rails are designed specifically
472.
for preventing people from doing exactly what I'm doing.
For being blown over by a giant windstorm
Yeah.
from
Also,
You could-
also
you
it's
could be
coming
pushed
out of
over a
DOS
railing.
this time.
Yes,
so,
yes, you can, but they're specifically designed to help you stop
Right,
from doing
right.
that.
Oh, I agree. I just think it's funny, this specific situation. I don't think that they had this in mind when they designed them. The gin on the ground or whatever it is blowing you back with wind.
I'm sure they did.
I see it's more of a trip thing.
I see a
Yeah,
high
grab
wind.
an edge.
I see a high
um,
wind.
Usually it's the climb DC.
Climb DC. Okay, so what's normal climb DC for this?
That's a great GM question. I'm sorry.
Well, it's in the
Yeah.
skills. It's in the skills section, I'm sure.
I mean, again, I can see it being easier because I agree, there is ledge there, but yeah, because you have no hand to grab with, you have to make a crit success.
Right.
And that's when you can hook it with your axe or something.
Climb.
Do we have a rough idea how high up we are, Joe? Or Joe, sorry, Luke?
Hundreds of feet.
I don't even know how many.
It just
Oh,
says
okay.
it just says the GM
Yeah,
determines
it's-
the DC based on the nature of the incline and environmental circumstances.
Yeah, GM picks. Oh.
Well, here, I rolled a 17 on the die. Is
Hold
that
on.
good enough?
We're gonna say the DC is 20.
So,
Oh, so you made it. You got a 30.
Yeah, I have.
17 on the die makes 30, that's a crit.
So
Is
you
it
hook,
exactly?
Exactly.
so you hook your axe over the edge and you're hanging by your axe.
All right, so you are now dangling by your axe off the edge there, and it'll be an action to pull yourself back over.
I think crit success, which is what we both had, should make the air bounce off of us and push her.
Yeah.
Off the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you get on yours?
35.
35. That is a failure. False.
Uh-huh.
All right, that was her first action. As her second action,
I'm just saying the air shouldn't have come out of her feet if she's lying down. He
I'm
should
going
be
to
laying it.
Should be
cast.
straight up. Yeah.
I'm going to cast a spell.
I weigh 350 pounds.
Oh, really? I have
Uh-huh.
opportunity attack. That's a manipulative action.
Yes, it is.
Poke.
Oh.
Plus she's -1 on her armor class and flat-footed.
2 because
No.
she's prone.
Jeez. So I'm at 6,
It's not a
24.
great roll.
Why is it not a great roll? Did you miss the part of this you had to do?
Listen.
We had it all planned
miss
out.
that?
It's the cat's fault. The cat distracted the
26
dice.
to hit.
Did you miss
That
the
hits.
giant pile
That
of
hits.
It's not a crit though, so it doesn't
pile
disrupt the
of
spell.
coins?
Okay, nice.
We had this whole plan laid out.
Oh wait, no, I need d8s now.
I even pretended to go off
For
the
a
side of the
whole
ship.
5 damage.
5
It's all part of
damage.
the plan.
It's all part of the plan.
I was crit vision. It's crit vision. I'm gonna need
And
more
she
d8s.
disappears from sight. And now,
I feel like she still has her condition, right?
Oh no, it's more than 5 damage. 7 damage. I keep forgetting that.
Or whatever it is when you're tripped.
how does crawling work?
You can crawl 5 feet, I believe.
Is that what it is? Just 5 feet?
I believe so.
Move 5 feet by crawling and continue to stay prone.
That sucks. I'll guess I'll stand up, but I'm now invisible.
Okay, but she didn't sneak, so she's just hidden.
Yeah, that's
She's
fine.
hidden, right,
It's
which
a
is a 5.
flat 5. Is that
10.
Flat 10?
5 is
5 is
concealed.
concealed.
Oh well, flat 10's pretty nice.
No, it is. It's still
Flat
good,
10's still pretty
but
good.
What's it do?
I'll
Set-
take it.
at
It's
10
invisible,
AC,
that's
no,
it.
whenever you
It's
attack
invisible.
first, you roll a die, and you'll get a 10 or higher.
No longer enfeebled, right?
On a 20.
On a 20, you just miss.
Yeah,
If you get a 10
Oh, it's
or
a
higher, then
DC
you make your
11
attack.
flat check.
11.
My
11.
frighten goes away now, right?
You gotta stand
Yes.
still, right?
You can still hit her.
Yeah.
Well, it's not moving away from me.
Standing is a move action.
Move in your action. Stand still just doesn't proc when you move in. If you start a move action in your
That's pretty much
range, it
true of all the
does.
attack of opportunity.
Okay. So
So
because
you,
it's within my range and then
and
moved,
standing
She
up is
stands
a
up,
move
you get to
action.
punch her in the
So you
face.
get to make, first you make your hidden check. So you
How
got
tall
a
is she?
DC 11.
Flat DC.
Flat DC 11. So you just roll it so you get an 11 or better.
18.
There you go.
So then,
And then I attack.
now you attack.
He
Yeah.
wasted his good roll.
I've had only good rolls.
I mean, if you
Ted
twist
gave me
your-
these. That's actually gonna miss though. I'll make it not miss.
No, I feel terrible because Luke has been using Ted's dice, and he's been absolutely creaming us.
Yeah.
So
These
28.
are his dice.
No, I know. Like,
What is it?
28.
It's a hit.
So I get 2d8 plus I get your d6.
Plus 2d6 fire.
Yep.
Krabby helping!
8 plus 12 is 20.
Oh, 12 of the fire.
Plus 6 is 26.
26?
12 of its fire.
And 12 if it's
matters.
fire, yeah.
I don't think it does, but just in case that
Let me make sure that is the 6.
I guess.
It is. I thought so, but it could be the 1.
Yeah.
I was here to try to do this. Horse crap.
Hey everybody, I'm doing the Superman.
I'm not considered flanking anymore, right?
I'm not there to help you flank, so no.
And it's not adjacent, it has to be like literally on the other
It
side.
has to be basically the other side of her
Correct,
square.
That was my turn. I'm done. Simu, you're up.
Yeah. Yeah, run in there and punch it. See where it goes. Go here. And flurry of blows. I play video games like this.
Yeah,
Right.
Smack him in the knee. Smack him in the over there.
You've been playing Enshrouded?
There.
I want to like that game so much.
You don't?
The second one
It's fine. It just-
drastically misses.
Okay.
The first one
160
is
hours in.
31.
31, that'll definitely hit. That is just a normal hit.
It's got just enough.
7 slashing and 3 sonic.
So 10.
10.
Do I really feel like it's Valheim?
And it will disappear. I can go 50 feet,
Yeah.
right?
I thought about it.
Is that the end of your turn?
I've got one more action.
Okay, well it disappears.
I will stay right here. I need to know where it's going. So
Alright, so in
burn
turn.
my action.
Okay.
Is there a visual indicator of the ability you gave me?
Your hands are on fire.
Literally?
Literally.
Right there.
Your hands are literally encased in fire.
And it's also
I
gonna
was very
be
concerned about the fact.
it's also gonna be 50 feet in the air too, so above the deck.
It'll kick you. It's fun fire.
And
And
that
when you
was
eat an
Simu.
apple,
Oh, and
puts
your
it at
feet.
the same time.
Purple.
And your eyes and hair.
Oh, this is purple.
That is purple.
Oh, nice.
So,
Excellent.
So your
Excellent.
hands, feet, eyes, and head catch ablaze.
So I literally,
Oh, so you're a Ghost Rider.
literally can't attack without doing fire damage. Like I couldn't kick it
Robbie.
instead.
Bite it, you
Robbie,
still do fire
you hear
damage.
electricity crackling
Headbutt.
behind you, and look back to see blasts raining down on you. Woo! Oh wow! 39.
That'll hit crit. Jeez.
I'll use my reaction to eat all the damage.
Whatever. Oh my gosh. 17, 21, 42 electrical.
Okay, well,
I'm not joking. I take the damage.
You take the damage.
yes, because you're
Ow.
lifelink.
Lifelink.
What is that?
That's how where my hit point damage goes to
When
him.
did that get cast?
Yes,
At the beginning
like
of the
every
day.
With all of our other beginning of the day
It's true.
spells.
Always has.
If you would like, I have a little star next to
Little written right
life
there, yeah.
connection, a star. I also have a star next to vitality beacon. No, vitality beacon.
What does that mean?
I've cast it already.
What does that do?
Vitality
Means
beacon's
if
the
anybody
healing.
touches me, they get healed for.
When he thinks about you, he touches himself.
That's right.
Well, I'm blasting you again. That's
Okay.
all I know.
No more reactions.
Bunch of bullcrap.
But I appreciate it.
I mean, you took the big one.
That's the one that
Oh man, that's gonna miss horribly. I think 22.
Yeah.
That's my turn for the purple guy. So we're up to Bartleby.
Okay. So I can move at a 45-degree angle, so I should be able to get to him in the air.
Yeah, you can.
But I am invisible, so this is a surprise attack. 34, no, sorry, 37.
That's a hit. Not a crit. Not a 37. That's not high enough.
He's flat-footed.
He's flat-footed. Like fire.
Oh, that.
He is flat-footed.
Still not a crit. You're off by 1 in that case.
Oh.
His armor class is 30.
I'm trying to look hard. Oh, okay.
7. Am I literally off by 1?
Yeah.
Damn. 37's what I got, because that's the wrong sheet. It's this sheet. It's plus 20.
My armor class is 28 right now, since I'm flat-footed.
Plus 20. Okay, yeah. I got, that's fine. So I still do 5d6. It'd be nice if it was double.
It's much nicer double.
That would be a death sentence.
10, 15, plus 6, 21.
Alright, you give him a little stabby. He's moderately wounded.
Do
They
one
always
more,
are.
just try to hit him.
That hasn't changed either.
That is a nat 20.
What was the total hit?
I'll tell you in a second, but it's only -4, so 36.
It's a crit. It's also a sneak attack? You don't. It's not 1 per turn, right?
It's not 1 per turn, but it's not a sneak attack, right? Because he's not flat-footed. So.
Yeah, you
Because
lost
he
that
became
one.
visible. Oh, yeah.
Assuming that you didn't have a greater invisibility.
So hold on a second. Rogues can get their sneak attack damage more than once
Oh yeah,
per turn?
every single time.
Every
if
time.
you get
Yeah,
flat-footed.
As long as
That's
he's
what makes
flat-footed.
gang up so horrifically
As long as
nasty.
he's flat-footed, yeah.
If I'm next to somebody, I can, because there aren't a lot of ways to get them flat-footed other than flanking, but see, the gang up, if you're next to them, they're flat-footed.
Okay.
7, 13, 26.
Are you looking that up or something?
But no, I was.
No, okay.
I have
How
a
much
s-
damage?
26.
I was
A
wondering.
lot better
I
for this.
have a summon spell, but I just was wondering if it was flying summons.
He is very moderately wounded now.
Yeah, there's no very moderately good.
Kale.
Well, I think I will do what I did last time. We're gonna trip this thing.
Flat check.
Yep, flat check.
I'll check first.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
DC 11.
19.
Yeah, definitely got the flat check.
Yep.
Wasted your roll.
32
32 to do
for
what?
trip.
For trip.
Versus my what?
Reflex.
Trip is your athletics, not your attack.
Oh, sorry, it's 35.
Versus my reflex?
Yeah.
Flex.
35. That's going to be a regular success.
Regular. Okay.
Yep, regular success.
Falls down then.
I don't get to do 1 damage
You
again.
don't get to do the 1 damage, yeah.
No!
Life is so sad.
And then I have to flat check to
You do.
flurry again?
Great.
Everything,
Yeah.
everything.
Each hit is flat.
Yeah, for each hit of your flurry.
Oh my lord. Alright.
So you can just roll
So
two.
we're flurrying.
So
But this will be both the flat checks, we'll say. The first and the second. First one I got, second one I did not.
Alright, so 1 hit coming.
So 1 hit.
So I'll just roll the one that hit. Presumably a miss. 17 plus 6 is 23, and then minus 4, so.
Down, miss.
Alright. I have
Sorry,
one more
fire
action.
sword, yeah.
So we'll do a normal attack.
Red fish
Flat
baby.
check, you
12,
got
I
the
saw a
check.
flat check.
Nice, there you go.
14 plus 17 is 31,
Minus
minus
8.
8 is 23.
Yes.
Ooh. I'm done.
Alright, beautiful. That was Kale. Sayla!
What's its AC when it's down?
Minus
Minus
2.
two.
Whatever it was,
So
minus 2.
long.
It's not bad. It's more than a red dragon in 5th edition. Sayla?
My brain is frying because how do I tumble through a hidden creature? Is there anything special? Does anybody know?
Probably not.
As far as I know, it's still at space,
Yeah,
so it's
yeah.
just the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we'll
Just make your normal
we're
check.
gonna tumble through then.
Oh, you got closer, thank you.
34
I know
versus
you didn't do it
reflex.
for me, but
Versus my reflex, success.
Yep.
It's helpful.
I'm actually trying to write where your little thing is. so
haste you.
that
Oh, okay. That's
so you
fair
can
enough.
chase
Oh,
it easier.
Yeah.
Occupies that space.
I occupy the space, but I don't need it.
Spirit
I'm-
guardians.
I'm trying to
this-
get flanking.
in this
more.
game.
Yeah, that's
It's basically a spiritual weapon.
I thought it was when we're
That would be
over.
flanking.
At 5th level.
Okay.
It's a 5th level slot.
At 5th level spiritual weapon.
Yeah,
But-
That was the important part. I
But it does
do
the
what I'm
damage of a
supposed to
2nd level
now.
spiritual weapon.
Wow.
We're just,
It is.
we're gonna
Are you
finish
high or
this.
are
I
you-
hate to do it, but I'm
Because
gonna.
it went high, right?
Yes, I am
So
50
you're
feet up.
So you are 50 feet
I
high.
am.
So I'll need the reach spell, but I can do it with a reach.
I missed the flat check.
Nice.
So
I
plus.
need to be healed.
I gotta
That I
check
can't do.
No, I'm not
Not
saying
bad. You got more extra.
saying that out loud, but yes.
You're just gonna dueling parry, right?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna
taking
go
a lot of
very
Healing
damage.
parry? Okay.
I don't
I call out for healing for.
think I still.
Heal the rogue!
Exactly.
Heal! Heal!
You're yelling for it.
Pretty
Oh, we're in trouble.
Reach spell, haste on Bartleby.
On Bartleby?
Reach him for me!
How are you looking, by the way?
Moderately wounded.
Can mean anything.
I choose to mean that he's nearly dead.
Absolutely, no reason to bother with me.
Oh no, finish you off. Alright, so you've been hasted.
Yes.
Get him a card for haste, please.
Quick.
And top of the round, any discussion?
I just figured that one more round of
Let's
running.
wait.
I'd do it for save, but you're a little far away.
right there.
But not say, see.
Sound.
See me.
Say just since spend your time standing around, I don't know.
I'm trying. I'm having a bad day.
Well, most of my spells I can't, that I would normally use on the bad guy, I can't with her invisible, so. I didn't bring glitter dust, I almost did, and then I didn't. Which would be absolutely hilarious since she's tall.
Probably spending most of my time getting back to the ship.
Alright, red guy. So I was, how far is that?
50 off.
50 feet off the map.
If it's
Alright.
off the map.
So I'm gonna fly roughly, I have 75 movement, so I'll get where I need to get.
35 movements would be best.
Yeah.
I was happy with my 35.
So I'm gonna be within 50 feet of,
Yeah, but you're a cheap.
so now we're back to actual
That's
scale.
awesome.
And I'm gonna blast Bartleby.
Oh, beat up!
Lightning blast on Bartleby. Woo! 33.
That will hit.
Yeah.
Use your reaction to take half damage.
Yeah. That would be awesome.
What happens if I get free to arrow?
Oh. A 12 electrical
I was
damage.
having that
Okay.
same thought. It probably just floats there, but
Here comes the next one.
Oh, Joe, look!
I know if you trip a dragon and that's fine. Calling them.
A 2. 2-0.
Alright, that's a crit.
I'm
No,
down.
you need glasses, man. That was a 2.
I'm down.
Oh man. Hold on, let me come back.
how many spaces
16,
do you
20,
fall in a row?
40 electrical.
No, I just mean in general.
40 electrical.
That's fine. Could have been 57 electrical. Still.
157?
No, 157 would have been a different.
Oh.
I do believe the excess electrical damage goes to the.
So what is your thing?
Probably heals
It's
it.
airwalk. I looked it up. I'm fine.
It does, it says you don't fall?
Yeah, the
Because
air
it
is on the
is-
ground.
The air is the ground.
It is?
So I just fall
Oh,
over.
okay. Alright, so now you're just prone on the ground?
Yeah.
Alright, can we get him a dying card and stuff, please? Dying 1, I presume.
2. That was
2?
a crit.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, it
it's
was
a
a
crit,
crit.
yeah.
Dying 2.
Can you stop critting us when we're like almost dead, please? You do that too much.
But it's so much fun.
I can't help but notice, like,
Yeah.
we can't
happens
crit
all
on
the time.
we can't crit on a 20.
You fall
We almost
500
miss.
feet in the first round.
That's
Not
because
you
I'm
don't.
cheating.
No, I don't.
You
But
crit
you
on
fall
like a
500
3.
in the first round and
I rolled a
1500
20.
each round after.
Alright, that was my 3
That's
act.
way
That
more
was
than I
just
thought.
wait,
You're
move,
dying.
2 attacks. That guy's done.
Dying.
Good
Grimshaw,
news
you're
is
up.
1500 is terminal velocity. So that 750 damage is the most you can take from Paul.
I could almost survive that.
And so I cast 2 action heal at range.
What?
Standing Bartleby while hanging off the thing by his ass. Because he's
Whoa,
crazy.
how are you casting this? Does it require any somatic gestures?
Behind my shield, yeah.
Whoa,
You're currently hanging
You
on
need
the
to pull
side.
yourself up first.
what are the components for that heal?
At 2 action, it's verbal and somatic.
So you gotta use hand gestures.
Yes.
You have a shield and you're hanging by an axe. What hand are you using to do gestures?
I have always used my, you know,
Lay yourself up.
it's a magic wand.
No.
Use
You
your
can't get to the
toes.
wand.
So actually I have my rod of healing.
Is it in your hand?
Yeah.
Since your
But
axe
I-
was in your hand.
I didn't correct anybody, but my rod of healing is always in my hand. I made my critical save to hold on
Okay.
with my hands full, right? So I should still have it in my hand.
Okay.
Right?
So you're hanging from your rod of healing somehow.
Yeah, somehow. So I Rod of
To be
Healing. I
fair,
can
he
cast
doesn't
spells
really
on it.
use his axe. We do know that.
Yeah,
He heals
okay.
and uses his.
Okay.
He should
I
be
will
able to
give
use
him
that.
that. He does only heal and use the thorns.
And I could just pull myself onto the thing first.
You could. That's
Pull
what I'm saying.
yourself
I don't
onto
see
the
the
thing.
like.
Which I was gonna do after the fact.
Okay.
Because it's cool.
Because I was just.
He lets go of the
Right.
ship, falling away. Ah, he'll be fine.
24, 35, 35, plus 90,
None of us can ask.
plus a lot. Plus 42.
So 35 plus 42.
think
Plus
it would
42 or
fall.
total 42?
No, plus 30, 42.
77.
I was gonna say.
77 hit points.
Jeez.
Now you have
Yeah.
to hit him 2 more times.
And then I will move back onto the ship.
Alright.
And I might as well just keep moving.
Well, hold on a second. That was you used 2 actions to cast your heal spell.
Yep.
1 to pull yourself up, so you have no movement left.
Because it's a climb up.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
And
climbing
climb
up.
is 5 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Climb is 5
Well, no,
feet.
climb is half speed.
You
So I
can't
just
split
No,
your
climb
movement.
is 5
You
feet.
cannot split movement types in Pathfinder 2.
And it's 5 feet. Unless you crit success, you can't climb. You climb 5 feet around.
If you crit success on an athletics.
It's not half movement, it's 5 feet. Unless you have a climb speed or something else.
But you also can't split.
And you
movement
can't
types.
split, yeah.
You can't split movement types.
Yeah, you climb very slowly in Pathfinder unless you have a climb
That's why I
speed.
took.
Oh, yeah,
that's why I took.
Oh, quick climb.
I took a quick
Alright,
climb and
yellow guy.
quick climber, so I have a speed
Oh
of 15.
my word.
Fine, I get a success.
Blow him right back off.
That's the reason I moved around.
Right.
No, I'm climbing, so I technically have hold of the.
Alright, well I need to
That's true.
stand.
You don't have a free hand. You have nothing to hang on to
Was
the
this
ledge
provoked
with.
from
Yeah,
anybody?
yeah, sorry.
You hit
Did I
yours?
get provoked
Both of
by
you, right?
standing?
Yep.
Yep.
Good.
So do
Flat
I?
and-
Flat check.
10 fails,
Well,
right?
Yep.
Yes.
Didn't make my flat check either.
Okay, good. Come
They
on.
both stab dramatically where she isn't.
Stab.
Okay, punch dramatically. You stick the fire where she isn't.
I'm gonna do
Your fire
my
is ruined me.
hurricane
I'm sorry.
blast. The wind slams against you guys once again. Everybody, please give me a fortitude save.
That one's not as good.
Uh-oh.
What did you fail on last time?
26. This time I failed a lot worse.
I don't
What'd you
know.
get here?
18.
Where's the dice jail? We're retired.
Do I
That's a
lose?
critical failure.
I reroll.
So on a critical failure, it falls prone in addition to being moved.
Wait.
That
I was
actually
not
might
prone
make-
last time.
No, you weren't.
You were knocked off
You
the
were
ship
knocked off-
last
knocked off the
time.
ship. All right, so I need to grab the edge check again. Oh,
So,
jeez.
oh yeah, I would say
Dead. It's dead.
It's
might-
dead. I
might
saw
make
that.
you less
Yeah.
likely.
It died.
I am so glad I moved to the
I don't know. I think I was around 6.
Because I also crit failed.
Do you have
What
a
is it?
fail?
A reflex save?
Nope.
Or-
I'm debating
acrobatics
using
check.
mine on a normal fail.
Athletics? Acrobatics.
Athletics. It's
Athletics.
It's athletics.
So 30, 31.
All right, so you're grabbing the edge again, hanging by your rod of healing.
Yes.
Okay.
My shield.
Could be your shield. Could have a shield.
Shut the shield.
Especially if you went prone, it
Which
would make
is it?
sense.
What?
Which is it?
My shield, I guess.
Okay.
It does make sense actually if you're prone that you know, the shield could be what you.
And we'll say you're extremely disoriented, so you are considered prone. I know it's awkward in this position, but you're just disoriented.
What does it matter?
Huh?
I'm climbing. You can't
Okay.
be prone while climbing.
You're
Try
disoriented.
again.
You're disoriented. It's the same way we do prone if
I
you're
rolled.
swimming or you're flying.
I
Like,
redid
that
it.
guy has a fly speed, but he's been
Two
prone.
better.
Well, if you're
That-
prone while
that's
flying,
something.
you
I'm
fall.
right
You
on the
spend an
edge
awful
of
lot
it.
of time rolling really badly.
In Pathfinder 2?
Unless, of course, it's one of those flies that's like without wings. But winged flight.
But it still poses some sort of disadvantage on you because you're disoriented or something.
But the last time I was, effectively, I had to do a full action to stand back up.
Uh-huh.
The question is, do you need to do an action to reorient and then an action to climb is the point. If you're prone, technically you need an action to reorient and
Yeah.
get yourself standing, and then you would need an action to climb.
God,
Yeah.
the action economy in this game blows. Don't
You're the one standing next to the edge of the ship and getting blown
Why?
off of
Yeah,
it.
it does.
You could have just
Why
hung
do you
there.
think I moved?
Just 16 on your save next time.
What did you get?
You can't. The DCs are too
Who's
high.
that? What did you get?
I got a
First time out,
27.
we all succeeded.
27.
You just stopped rolling well.
I need you to make a grab the edge check.
Well, how far does it push you?
20 feet.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Grabby.
So this is going to be athletics check.
You gonna bump
DC
into me?
20.
Yeah.
I'm small, I'll do it.
I succeed.
What's that?
My athletics is a 20.
Still roll because if you roll a
Yeah,
1, it's a
roll
roll
a
fail.
one.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I didn't think there were crit fails.
Yeah.
Alright, 27.
Okay, you're good.
And you
then
had
what
it
did you
at
get?
the end,
I
so
critically failed.
You critically failed? Excellent. So you're gonna go
And you kill Krabby.
5, 10, 15. So you go smashing into Krabby, flying up onto the top deck here, and fall prone.
Krabby done.
Right?
And you have a bloody nose now, from her slamming into you.
I'm sorry.
Say, fall behind Krabby.
No.
Say, foot of Krabby.
I'm sorry, Krabby.
I
I
have
wasn't expecting it.
Say,
one
protect
action
Krabby.
remaining.
I'm working on it.
That worked on everybody. That has to have taken away my invisibility, I would presume.
I would presume that, yeah.
Right? The tags on it, the traits are air, arcane, and evocation. But that seems like
It's, I mean, it's
It's
an
an attack.
offensive action.
Yeah, it's an
yeah,
offensive
it's
action.
offensive enough.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Alright, so now I am visible.
Yep.
And I am going to fly, get 40 feet. So I'm going to fly 5, 10. 5, 10. I think I have probably enough movement to get 20 feet directly underneath the ship. Okay, so I'm going directly underneath the ship. That's where she is.
Oh, I don't trust that.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
How far?
so where's
Is
the
that?
storm mage in all this, right? Like,
The next
Yeah,
question
yeah.
is the ship still moving?
The ship's still moving.
I mean, that's an important question for all the people not on the ship, including the bad guys.
It probably would be.
Say, I don't know how fast it moves.
But have-
It's
we
like
have
impossible to account for.
Yeah, but we haven't been having anybody
Yeah,
move to keep
yeah.
up with it that's
Yeah.
flying, so
That'd be
we're
really
just-
funny.
I'm
Right.
We're
assuming when we
gonna
saw him
hand
break
wave
them off,
it.
we told him to cut the power.
Yeah, we'll make assumption
Yeah,
they did that.
Yeah.
Got just enough to keep it airborne kind of thing.
Who's that, yellow guy? Simon, you're up.
good thing if she pokes a hole in the bottom of the ship, it doesn't sink.
Yeah, there's no water to get in.
Can you get there?
Yeah, in one action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. The speedy monk.
Yeah.
It's to
And
be
you know
fast.
what? Screw it. Let's see what happens if you
I can
get
run
tripped.
down the
I'll
side of the
jaw.
ship to get to it. I'm just not convinced I
But
can
don't
make it
stop.
happen.
just kinda
If I
rotate.
hit, you're knocked prone.
Okay.
Have you heard the term keel haul? It's a technique. It's an actual combat maneuver, I swear.
34?
34 versus my, what is reflex?
Like
Uh,
Ender's Game,
this is an attack.
when they tie
It's a
beam
strike.
up and-
Attack. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
throw
a,
it out there.
that's a hit.
I would say the
And
movie was
if it
good,
hits,
but
you're
it wasn't
not
as bad as
Okay.
I thought it would be.
Yeah.
I mean, Ender's Game. I resisted watching the movie for a long time because I did not believe they could make a decent movie out of it.
It was
And
actually decent.
It was decent. It wasn't great, but it was decent.
14 sonic and 6, or 14 slashing and 6, so 20 points of damage.
And it's prude.
And it's prone if it can be prone.
Yeah.
I don't see anything that says it can't.
Falls 500
I'm not
feet.
frightened anymore, am I?
Yeah, I don't know.
You're
what
not
that's-
frightened.
Yeah. So it's got that disorientated condition?
Yeah.
More or less.
Yeah.
And that's my 3.
So like any other prone, it's got to stand up.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Whatever we're calling
That was 3. Excellent.
Real
Purple. All right.
it. That's that.
I'm going to disorient myself.
Okay, I'm going to attack you. Because you are using
Let me first.
Okay, you first.
Oh.
Miss. Mine crits, he doesn't stand.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Turning through those coins.
That's a lot
6,
better.
7, 8 of them used.
35.
That's a hit.
And I get a sneak attack because he is next to
Aw.
Simba.
Is he considered flat-footed?
Yeah.
He's flat-footed to me, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's 35. No, okay.
He also provoked when he was prone, so that would have been also flat-footed.
6, 10, 14, plus 6 is 19.
Damage?
Yes.
He is mortally, moderately wounded.
Mortally moderate, yes.
There we go. And
It's
okay,
better
so
than mortally wounded.
I stood up.
Yes.
I'm nearly dead. And
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I am going to fly 150 feet
Away.
away, back
Okay.
toward the storm.
Yeah, attaboy.
Hindsight, I probably should have saved mine for that.
True.
Bartleby.
All right.
Bobby, she's under the ship.
Yeah. What's with the? I probably would have seen that from where I was. So what is she doing? Can I get under the ship? How much movement do I need to get under it?
Yeah. Let's see, 20. I would say probably, if you were to go diagonally,
Yes.
you could
which I
probably
can.
get adjacent to her with about 30 feet of movement.
Okay. And what is she up to? Some weird shenanigans? I'm gonna get there.
You go underneath the ship
Yes.
next to her. We'll put her like, whatever.
Yeah.
You're underneath. There you go. You're underneath the ship next to her. She's just floating there, as far as you can see. She doesn't look like she's doing anything right now.
Okay.
It looks like she's preparing to do something.
Okay.
You could wait and see.
I'm not gonna wait and see.
Good. Or you could stab her open.
Right.
What's the fun in that, you know? Then we never get to know.
It's
Maybe
fun.
she's gonna heal the ship, you know, make it better. How many of the crew are still left on the deck?
There are
Why
some.
haven't they attacked any of the crew?
No, they're battling the
They're
methods.
battling the methods.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, they could have.
First one is a
Shot a lightning
31
bolt at one of
to
them.
hit her. 31 hit her.
31. Yeah. Yes. That.
If we were smart, we would have grabbed crewmen and used
If
them.
you and very good at grappling.
16 damage.
I would have paid to see you grapple her because that'd be funny to figure that rules out.
Another bag of chicken.
I didn't even try. I was
36
like,
minus 4, 32.
That
I'm
hits.
sure they would.
The other two definitely, yeah.
Another 16.
Another
She
bag
is
of chickens exploded.
Mortally wounded.
I also have whirling throw. I could have like thrown her off the ship, but she flies. Like,
Oh boy.
Kale, you're
um,
dangling from the rail.
yeah. So I'll climb it.
All right. So action to get it back up.
Yeah. I can run along the side of the ship and get to her and hit her, but then I will fall to my
I was gonna
death.
say, then
So, are you still hanging?
Yeah.
Can I use an action to pull him up if I get
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
some-
You'd have to move over there.
Yeah.
I think helps too, actually. Or
Is it?
Aid
No,
is
help.
too,
Well,
actually.
I would say don't. You're not using the help action.
Okay.
You would literally be grabbing him and pulling him up.
Yeah.
Like with like an athletics?
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think you would have to.
And I have a 20 in my
I don't
athletics.
think
so,
you'd have to roll for it. You
Okay.
could just pull him up
So
and
like
then put him somewhere.
put him adjacent to
Yeah,
me.
unless you're resisting.
I know who did it when I do it myself.
My whirling throw is
I
just
was
one action.
Supermaning. I was doing the Superman.
So he pulled you up, but you are prone.
You are prone.
I was Superman.
I can't set him on his feet. Wait. Can I set him on his feet with the understanding that I have a piece of equipment called the lifting belt? This
This is probably fair. I want to hear that.
this wide leather belt grants you a +1 item bonus to athletics checks and increases the amount you can easily carry. You can carry bulk equal to 6 plus your strength mod before becoming encumbered. You can hold, but it also has an action thing. Oh, it takes 2 actions to do the action thing. But basically, I can hold and carry a total bulk up to 11 plus my strength.
I mean,
mod.
you had me a lifting belt.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Like, yeah. Bonk.
Hello, little orc.
Sits you down.
Just to keep this thing on
Scruff it
thing,
like a
I
cat.
was disoriented, so I throw it back.
Alright, so I'll use my 4th action for whirling throw and I will throw him off the ship.
All right.
Unfortunately, I also have a lifting belt.
You've been here for 2 hours and you've accomplished something that over the course of a year I could not. Killing Grimjaw.
Just throw him.
Just throw him off the
I
side.
still have a flying potion.
Alright, well you're falling 500 feet.
Yeah, 500 feet per round, not enough time to pull it
Well, it's
out.
500 feet the first round. More
If we're 500 feet up, we're good.
You're dead. Okay. Who was that? That was
That
your
was
turn?
me, yeah.
That
I
was
can't say
Kale.
that.
Sayla, you're
That and the lifelink works the other way too. So
well,
when I hit the ground, I can just
Yeah,
transmit to
I
the
don't know what
copy.
to do. I'm gonna stand free action tip up.
Say, okay.
Just slashing at air copy, I'm fine. And I don't know where to put myself to
Yeah,
put
she was
crappie.
visible when she moved, right? I wouldn't
Yes.
have tried to like attack.
She
his
was
face.
visible.
Okay.
But you
Scrap-
were also hanging off the ship.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I'll step in front of Robbie again and do one carry for the last action. I'm not gonna
Okay.
try to rush down there. I don't have enough.
standing over
big
the
enough
trap
for
door.
this thing.
All right, into the hold.
Yeah,
yeah, but you were hanging
I
Krabby.
can't fall, I'm not
off
worried.
the ship.
I have a terrible idea. Let me tie a rope to you.
I have the grappling hook still on me. Like when I rolled it back up, I figured I'd just like throw it on my belt.
Yeah, you can like swing under the ship and be like, wow.
Accidentally cut
I
the rope.
debated it.
That's very swashbuckle.
I literally can't
It
see
is.
anyone.
I don't trust him to do that.
You're officially a sky pirate.
Krabby blurs you in case you decide to go do something insane. At least it'll be harder for them to hit you when you do it.
I figure we've gone full steampunk right now.
And then
so-
shield. I don't know. It's not much, but. Blur.
Flat 5.
Shield.
This is the kind of encounter that could totally derail a campaign because we just become sky pirates.
Yeah.
Like,
True.
The problem is
It's true.
The way
It's so
they
fun.
The way they
Yarr.
actually stop it is because in order to do it, we have to convince the Dragon Mark guy to work with us.
True, that's true, because it will
Because the
Oh,
ship
oh,
won't fly
overboard.
without.
Won't fly without the dragon mark.
Though it's just a magic item, so we just need to take it from him and wear it ourselves.
It's not a magic item. It's literally a birthmark.
It,
It puts the lotion on its skin.
I don't think they work that way, but I like where your brain's at.
wall of flesh this.
Oh,
It's all just dragon marks.
Did you just get demonetized?
probably.
It was only a small Hannibal Lecter joke.
But it started here and just kept growing.
It did.
Grimshaw's insistence that it's totally possible.
Wall of Dragon Mark flesh.
Yeah.
It's got all the different marks, so you can do all the Dragon Mark things.
Gotta catch them all.
Got to skin them all.
Whose turn is it?
I believe we were top of the
Krabby.
round.
Oh, Krabby went?
Yeah.
Krabby blurred her
Krabby
and
did.
shielded himself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, top of the round. You guys have just discussed.
I think we don't have any.
Something.
We
Not
did
tactics,
discuss something.
This guy is going to go 150, 225 feet, zipping back toward the clouds.
Okay.
Bye. He is
Running.
He is getting
But
out of
wait,
here.
we have job openings for you.
We need to do it in the boiler.
Actually use grappling hook to tie my
Grimshaw,
hands
you're
or
up.
something.
You want me to tie a rope to you? No, I'm gonna tie a rope to me. So I tie a rope around myself, and I tie a rope around the rail. Had plenty of slack. I calculated out about 30 feet because it's
So
gonna
who's
work.
got the rope?
The rail does. Tie it to the rail.
Where are
tie
you
it to
getting
myself.
the rope?
Where's the rope coming from?
Oh, my backpack.
Okay, so action to get the rope.
Yep. Okay, then I spend my whole round
And you're,
fumbling around with rope.
you're getting the rope out,
I'll throw
you're
it
tying it to yourself, you're tying it to the rail.
And can you do that without hands? Or do you have to drop your stuff?
You gotta drop your stuff.
Why don't I do it to you?
You tying me up?
Yeah. No, actually, I'll just sit here.
Hi,
So are you not goofing around
Can
the
you
rope?
prepare an action? I don't remember how it works here.
So no rope?
You can delay your whole thing.
I drop
you can
my-
ready and actually spend 2 actions already one.
No, I put my healing staff away,
Okay, well, that's an action.
get out my rope,
That's an action.
tie the rope to the rail, and
Okay, that's an
to
action.
Trevor too.
I mean, you
Tie
can
Trevor to the rope.
tie it to you and throw that down to Trevor and hope he hangs
Tie me
on.
to the rope.
You can tie the rope to 2 places.
So the rail and Trevor.
Are you allowing this?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, you have a rope tied to you into the rail.
Okay.
There you go.
You can see how this plan will work. It's flawless.
Okay,
It's all of us going, don't trust him, he doesn't want to tie ropes.
okay.
Oh yeah, what's your survival skill?
I'm a nature deity kind of
Yes.
worshipping dude.
Begins casting a spell.
Is that manipulated?
It is.
Yeah. I think so, let me double check
I
here.
mean, I don't know of any spells that aren't.
It is somatic and verbal, so.
Yep, that's a manipulate
Yeah.
action.
30?
It's a hit.
Is it a critical hit?
Not a crit.
Not a critical.
Is there another person down there?
There's not. I wish
Not
there
yet.
was.
A few minutes.
Yeah.
Usually you can technically run down the hall.
I'm gonna run down the hall.
13. Just shy.
Just
Alright. As the spell goes off, her form begins to dissipate
Yeah.
into a yellowish gas.
Yeah, it's just one lucky.
The gas flows through a small crack in the hull. And she goes up into the ship.
Braver than I'd be.
Yeah.
A storm marked person. You got a new slave.
You didn't see that because you're up on the deck.
Only person who saw that was probably
Yeah.
me.
Was me,
Barlow.
yeah.
Simu, you're up.
Are you shouting
Can I
it?
make a perception check to see if I could have saw
I
it?
will, yeah, my turn.
'Cause I'm floating above over here.
Oh, yeah. So you saw her turn into gas and disappear. You didn't see where she went, but she disappeared. Gas then disappeared.
There's only so many places she could have gone. If I
Right.
Also, would we? So, is it assumed that airships don't actually land in water ever?
No, they never do.
Okay.
Never.
Is there a
So there'd be
specific?
no reason to like use tar and pitch to like make it perfectly sealed.
Right.
Unless
I
you're
was-
below decks and get a breeze.
I was gonna say that condensation they want to protect against
Is
that.
there a specific place on the deck that we have to be to go to the lower level?
Oh. So there's this goes into the hold, right?
Okay.
You open this up, it goes into the hold, and this is like the cabin and dwelling area and stuff.
Depends entirely on how much they like their deck.
Very simple ship.
Now, point out, your hands are covered in fire.
We'll say that there's like, we'll say
I
that
can't
over here
set things on fire by touching them.
there's a staircase that goes downward. We're gonna say this has a top deck, a mid deck, and a lower deck.
But on a crit success, you do persistent fire damage. If you
How
keep punching
does
and
the
hold,
trapdoor
you get a crit success.
This right here,
Yeah.
there's a winch somewhere that would open it.
Is the ship actually wood?
Hit the winch.
I have
Hit
no
the
idea
winch.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
winch. Look at that. Yeah, that
Hit
that operates this.
But again, none of us know she's down there, right?
Correct.
Trying to figure out if some would assume that.
I mean, I don't know.
Probably,
I was gonna
because they
say,
were talking
I'm
about
gonna
the
make it clear,
slavers.
but I can't.
Yeah.
Just don't know if I'm allowed to talk and not my turn, but of course I'll be like, she went in the ship, she went in the ship. I mean, I wouldn't think anybody else would need to know, but Simu's right there, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I saw her disappear. I didn't see any.
Right.
I saw the gaseous form. She disappeared. I didn't see anything floating
Right.
anywhere else. I guess she would assume that
I
they
should know
went
other
inside.
options other than
My
that.
argument,
So,
at the very least, you're trying to get back to the ship.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
You might not be
So,
thinking about getting
10,
inside, but at least
Probably.
back to the ship.
The door was right around here, so half my movement would get me about to the door. And I guess I would slam it open and start running, looking anywhere I can.
Okay.
I've got 100 feet of movement.
Okay.
No, the door's probably closed.
Door's probably open if people rush out onto the deck.
Okay,
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, probably is.
then I've got 100 feet of movement to look around.
Okay, you get down to the mid deck, and you can see a gaseous cloud floating in an area. There's like there's a helm. I don't even know what it would look like, but there's a special looking area, and you can see some elementals magically bound to that area, and there's this yellow gaseous form floating near those bound
Could have
elementals.
gone to the elementals.
Seeing that, should just yell to anyone who will listen that something's happening with the elementals. Get people here
Okay.
screaming to anybody around.
All right. Purple. Completely fled at this point.
Sense.
I mean, give her credit. She's pretty dedicated. She's
True.
really dead, but she still did that instead of leaving.
I will agree with
So
that.
give her points for being a dedicated person.
And
Gas probably can't move that far, can it?
Bartleby.
Hit
Okay,
the
so
winch.
I'm going to go to the top of the ship. I have, however, that's, I think you said it was 25.
Yeah, let's say it's about 30 to get
30,
get
that's
up
fine. And then I want to go down into below decks.
there. Another 30 feet can
Okay,
fly down there.
that's 60, that's actually, so, right, so I have one action left because I got 4. Still. But I don't think you can attack a gaseous form, right? So, I'm not
I don't
sure.
know if you know how that works, but what do you want to do?
I'm gonna try, because that's
Okay.
all a Bartleby would do.
All right.
I mean, we're just attacking another gaseous form, essentially, right?
I mean,
we're able to do something.
Inhale it. Inhale it.
Inhale deeply.
tell me if I need to make a roll before I make a
So
roll.
this says that I lose my item bonus to armor class and all other effects and bonuses from armor,
Okay.
and it uses proficiency modifier for unarmored defense. That means I make this stuff complicated. I don't even know what armor I'm wearing. Tell me what you got to hit, and I'll tell you if it hits.
39.
That'll be a crit.
Oh yeah.
36 damage.
36 damage.
I guess
John.
technically Simba might have been there, so really we could say add another 13, 20, 20, 26, 36, 70, so 62. 62 damage.
Well, I only had like 10 hit points or so.
Yeah, but I wanted to do more.
It was kind of wasted, really.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah.
Remember the rolls you made on me? Remember?
Would you like to describe this?
So literally, Bartleby just has no idea what to do. There's a gaseous form there, right? So he sort of takes out the gloom blade and like, I'm gonna do this for dramatic effect. So everybody, hang on. It's dramatic effect, Luke. I'm not actually, but like, so I sort of like, there's probably light nearby, right? So I reach
Yeah.
up and snuff it out, right? So that it's all black in here.
Okay.
Because I have a gloom blade, and I just like reach out with the senses of my gloom blade, and I like find out where she's at, like, and like. All of a sudden she recongeals like into like whatever form and just dissipates whatever they do in the Jin world. But yeah, so like I snuff out the light and use my gloom blade and find her.
And they make the miss check it. Oh no.
Her body slumps onto the deck, dead.
Ew.
Except it's gas, so we can't loot it.
Well, she's the gaseous form spell goes
I
away
know.
when she dies,
So
so she'll be solid.
did I hear him? A deck below me and presumably 30 or 40
Screaming
feet
like a
while
little
we're
girl?
while we're going through the wind.
Yeah,
I did hear it.
sure.
Okay, well that's less fun. If I didn't know the fight was over, I was gonna run off the side of the ship.
Sure.
And
Yeah.
No, do it anyway.
I will. I'll open the
He
winch.
spent
I
an
know where.
entire round tying you off.
That's true. I'm all tied up. I'll use an action to open the winch thing so that we can see down in there because I did hear the yell. I don't know the fight's over.
Okay.
So I open that. See that it's.
I think it'll be like a full round of actions to operate
has-
the winch to
it's
open up
resistance
those
against.
doors.
Okay.
Because these aren't standard doors. These are like big, huge things you have
So
to
that's
open.
I'll use my lifting button.
So what the hell?
All right, you spend your time opening that up, so the bay doors are open. All right,
Bay doors, hey.
and you guys can see down below.
And I think it wouldn't have taken
And
How
you can
many,
see, you can see the dead body down there.
Oh, so yeah.
Presumably
just
there's.
on this, but that's
We have combat rounds.
So at this point, the last of the air methods have been wrapped up by the crew. And all told,
I will provide medical aid to anyone who is injured. Crew members.
there are 5 crew members. Many of them are injured, but there are 5 crew members that are down on the deck. Apparently dead, bleeding out, etc.
I'll cast area of effect. Heal. I'll do 4 action heal.
Somehow have almost the same amount. That did be a level.
It's very close.
25 hit points.
All right. So you are able to get to them in time. None of the crew members perish. You're able to save the entire crew. And there's a few air methods that are also speeding away back toward that cloud.
Skeet shooting.
Come back anytime. Employment options are unlimited within the air flight industry.
So yeah, I looked at the gaseous form thing. First of all, it wouldn't have taken the 3. I can't do precision damage to it in gaseous form. But
Oh,
it still
really?
would have been enough damage. It also has resistance 8.
I saw that.
So-
Yeah, I saw that.
So, but that it did more than enough, I'm sure.
So
I think it
would've
probably would have been enough.
been 28 points of
It would have been,
damage.
yeah.
I mean, we could just retcon this. And
Start
the
over.
Elemental's released and the
Yeah.
ship is falling out of the sky.
Yeah.
I drink my
30,
potion.
20,
I'm good.
22 actually. I think 22 damage is a little bit.
But it's
that?
at 36.
You drink your potion.
I drink my
So
flying
it's-
potion. I say bye to
Initially it's at
everybody.
36.
So
So
3
you're right,
people
'cause
live,
12
basically.
plus 8. Yeah, you're right. It's 36. It's 18 twice. Because 18 is what I rolled on the.
So, in the aftermath of the attack, Captain Velasar comes up to you all and thanks you profusely for your help. She's confident they would have not been able to repel that attack had it not been for your help. And as such, she opens up her personal stash of valuables and rewards you guys.
Excellent.
Alright, Gary, take some notes here.
Gotcha.
She has something called a Triton's Conch. Yep, it's on page 576.
It's a horn.
Typically.
Say it again.
She has some lich dust that she gives you.
It's a super powerful magic item.
That's
Here, let me read this.
That's on page 552.
It's a conch shell you can put to your ear and hear the sound of the Droaam sea.
Stop it. What was 552 was what?
The lich dust.
The lich dust.
Gotcha.
Does it do anything for you? It's got to do something.
Oh, I suppose down.
It gives you
Activate it, yeah.
Yeah, it gives you the +2 bonus to swim. And you can breathe underwater. That's helpful if you can.
Is that an actual item or is that just a consumable?
No, I'm talking about the
conch?
the Triton's conch
Yeah.
is a
That's a
Lich
permanent.
dust is-
yeah,
Yeah.
it is a permanent.
Basically, yeah, you blow it, and for the next
Lich
minute,
dust
you
is
and all
just-
allies within 30 feet gain +2 to swim
Oh, wow.
and can breathe underwater.
That's really good.
The lich dust is really
What was
good
that
on set
one?
poison.
Especially in an airship, very, very good.
Yeah. I mean, if we fell off the airship and
In the
landed
water.
in the ocean.
Yeah, in the ocean. Yeah, exactly.
Everyone knows if you land in water, it doesn't matter how far you fall.
That's
You
fine.
survive. You always carry a bucket in
Lich dust.
Minecraft, so you can pour the water out, land it, and scoop it back up in the bucket.
Dude, what?
In Minecraft,
In
if
Minecraft.
you have a bucket of water, when you fall, you dump it, and then you land in the water, and you don't take any damage because you landed in water, and then you
You
scoop
landed
it
in
out.
an inch of water and you
It
didn't
doesn't,
take anything.
as long as you land in water, it doesn't matter in Minecraft, you take no damage. So it's a technique that talented players do, where as they fall, they dump the water
Like
out,
speedrunners.
and then land in the water and scoop it up.
They call it
Okay, nice.
bucket clutch.
So the lich dust is a pretty crazy good poison.
Yeah, lich dust. What does that do?
It's an onset 10-minute, 6-minute duration poison. So and it is I think the idea is you breathe it or eat it.
It should have up above in the tags, it should have what,
Ingested, consumable.
so it's
Yeah.
you feed it, you have to eat it
Yep.
to get poisoned.
Or yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then stage 1, they become fatigued after 1 minute. Stage 2, they take 5d6 poison damage and are fatigued for 1 minute. And then stage 3, they take 5d6 poison damage, are fatigued and paralyzed.
It's not bad.
It's pretty good.
She also gives you a Greater Leapers Elixir. Greater Lepers Elixir? Greater Leapers.
Leaper.
Let's hope it's leaving.
I hope it's not leopard. I'll pass on the lepers.
It's a leopard.
That's
Maybe
on
it's-
page
oh, my arm
549.
pulls
Maybe it's a lemur.
Give you 3 guesses.
Or it turns you into a rabbit.
I bet you jump.
Yeah.
+2 to your jump or something.
I think Raiders +25 feet.
Can't cast them until you fly.
What it does is it gives you can do a jump in a single action instead of 2 actions.
Just quick jump.
Yep.
And then she gives you 200 gold pieces.
Did you say it was a greater?
Greater Leapers.
So it actually also increases the maximum vertical distance you can jump with a high jump to the same you can jump with a horizontal long jump. So it's
So
math.
it's one of those.
Makes you do math.
It's one of those. It's one of those potions you can hurt yourself with.
It's an elixir of do math.
Oh
Or worse.
Yeah, smack into the ceiling. Yeah.
That was like in Morrowind. Early in the game, you could get a potion that just caused you to jump like into
Oh,
the
yeah,
atmosphere
you
and then
just come
fall
back.
and die.
Oh, hey, we already have one of those.
Said you can go up, does not say you can go back down.
Yeah.
And then boots of lightning speed
Yeah.
literally causes blindness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you go so
I gotta buy it all.
fast. There was a glitch or a workaround or something where you could counteract the blindness. I don't remember what it was though. So you just move crazy fast.
Yeah. Morrowind was such a great game.
Yeah.
It was so broken towards the
It
end.
was super.
Define great.
Yeah.
It was great.
Like-
also very broken.
Oh yeah, but still, like, you know.
Morrowind also brought us the
Crappie make fire.
I'm
the
flying
first-
around with a spell called God Poke.
Morrowind brought us the first shot fired in the DLC wars. The horse armor. Anybody remember?
That was
the horse
Oblivion.
armor? That was Oblivion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, it wasn't Morrowind.
Paid cosmetics.
Oblivion was the first shot fired in the
Yeah.
DLC wars.
Was it really?
And it got so ridiculed at
It
the
did.
time, and now it's just like if
It
you
just
aren't doing
is.
it, you're an
Yeah.
idiot.
Yep.
Like,
Every game does it because it
Every
worked.
game does it now.
And everybody
People
likes
made money, so they did it.
and the remaster came with
Shouldn't
it
say
automatically.
every game, but it is
Lots
now
of
a
games.
classic for a lot of games.
I will say
It's starting
personally
to
that
horseshoe that a lot of people are like, no
Oh.
more microtransactions.
of all of
The micro were the worst, I mean.
Of all of the DLC, all of the paid DLC stuff, I think that, in my opinion, the cosmetics are are the best of the worst because you don't have to have them.
Right.
They give you the game.
There's
no
absolutely no
benefit.
negative
Yeah.
to
No benefit.
not buying
Right,
them.
if you don't have it-
So if you're spending the money, that's because you want it,
Right.
and that, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm fine
It
with
doesn't-
There's no
you know.
advantage to the game.
That's, as opposed to paying enough money and you can,
Well,
be
and
better at the game, or.
For a long time,
Get early access.
For a long
Yes,
time,
those are
Blizzard
worse,
did this
so.
thing where it was just, cosmetic mounts, which was fine. And then they released recently, basically the mount that gives you an auction house that goes with you and like,
Oh, yeah.
like
Oh,
now
that
you
wasn't
have the-
recently.
That is pretty
No,
old
no,
at
they
this
released
point.
that to purchase.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be that you just buy it with gold. Now they have one you can pay money for.
That was like 7 years ago. They've actually done another one since.
No, that was the one that was 7 years ago was the one you paid gold for.
No, they
The
did too
Brontosaurus that you
because
paid gold for.
there's a new one that was golden that they just did for the 10-year anniversary.
Right, no, I know, that's what I'm
And
saying.
there was another one before that, at the end of Pandaria.
Anybody have
there
any
was,
cards?
That they added.
I don't know, I knew you could get one, I don't think you could get it with real money though, but I thought that
Well,
was the
ever
reason.
since the tokens came in, real
No,
money is
I would
gold,
say
so-
technically yes, because real money can translate to gold that way.
Yeah,
Either way, it was
I just
like
made
overpriced and
a
stupid
rule in
and-
my mind
No, I
where I
agree.
don't buy any DLCs ever.
Yeah.
Because they're never worth it.
I will
Well-
buy, if it's a game that
I
I
was gonna
enjoy
say.
and then they add, like,
Yeah.
here's the
Content?
new content, yeah.
Yeah,
the
so
new-
here's my
those
thinking
I'll
on that.
buy.
Here's my thinking on that. Like, 10 years from now, they will release that content for free along with my original game on Steam. So they'll just give it
But
to
see,
me.
by the time they do that, I won't be playing the game
That's
anymore,
how I
and
feel
I'll want to
too.
go back to it, because it'll be
With
too
me, it's that I
old.
won't want to play it.
I'll look and go, it's too old and the graphics are too bad and I have all the 300
I don't
new
know.
games.
I
I do often wait for sales on DLC. but-
last summer I did
Yeah, sales
Fallout
are
New
big.
Vegas.
And there aren't many games, but
They
there
gave me
are a few
all
that
the
I will get.
DLCs.
With Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah, it was.
I
It
think
was
I
just
think
a-
I did something similar with Fallout New Vegas. I didn't buy the DLCs when they came out, but I did get them. I didn't pay them, but I paid
They were
cheap.
actually really good.
They are really good.
Yeah.
Fallout New Vegas is
Playing
just.
through
New Vegas is.
Final Fantasy.
You didn't like it? I loved it. It was my favorite.
Oh, yeah?
Oh no, it is my
New Vegas was my favorite.
There's too many versions of it, I don't know.
Yeah.
which is
The
the
music, the
Yeah.
the bullets.
the bullets, Dead Money, the DLC,
Yep.
so good.
I'm
Yeah.
excited for the Tactics remaster.
Yeah.
Hopefully they
I
don't
really enjoyed
go
New
too
Vegas.
crazy with it.
Yeah. I can't stand playing.
Final
4.
Fantasy Tactics, they're finally
I
releasing
really
like
wanted
a
to like 4 more than I did.
remake, or I think it's a remaster,
Actually, I
not a
felt
remake.
claustrophobic.
a video
because
game?
It was basically
Yeah.
stuck
It
inside
was like
the tin
the-
can the whole time and it couldn't get out.
It's grid-based,
Whereas
turn-based
in Vegas,
combat. Like
You had
it's the only
what's
Final
his face
Fantasy
chasing
that did
you
it that way,
constantly,
where it was
and
like,
do settlement
what is that
bullshit.
genre called? I can't think of it right now.
Preston
Oh
Garvey.
yeah.
What was that?
Not real time.
Oh no. It's
I
turn-based,
do.
just like all the other, or
I do.
most of the other Final Fantasy
So,
games. But it's literally like playing
just
on a
became a
D&D
joke
grid.
that
Like your
Preston
character can move whatever X number of
We need to
spaces.
Yeah.
The abilities have ranges, so it's tactical RPG.
But no, I think
Yeah.
I think New Vegas
Um,
is
and it's
And then I went
generally
back and
considered
played
one of the
76
best
after it got
like role-playing
Fixed.
games. Period.
Really?
added in.
Pretty sure.
At least for like JRPGs.
It actually became.
I'm pretty sure it won't
What's
be
a Japanese RPG?
Yeah.
I tried.
like
I'm
Final
pretty sure it won't be
Fantasy.
too far off from the original because you can
Skyrim Online.
basically
Elder
play
Scrolls
the
Online.
original
Well,
in it. 'cause
that's
it
the thing
had
with,
like the switch
Mhm.
between
76 is
old graphics and new.
the fun
Oh,
part is
okay.
the online part. The fun part is
Yeah,
the
that makes
story.
sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. It's a good story.
It's a decent story. That's what I'm saying. Like it's better than 4.
But it came out on
Yeah, I
PlayStation
that.
1,
But the story.
so you know,
Before it
we're in
gets
the
me into
90s,
the spot
and then
where I
there
have
was
to
like a
choose
Game
between
Boy
my own
Advance.
kid and like
Yeah.
a
Which
PlayStation,
was
and I was just like,
different.
Wasn't
Did you
it?
mention Elder Scrolls Online?
yeah, I
So
tried
I'm
for
playing
like 5
Fallout
seconds.
New Vegas now.
It is bad.
I just started
Bad.
Elder
playing
Scrolls
Fallout.
Online is a bad
It's
game.
the only one
I
I've
tried
never
playing it
finished.
for a
Vegas.
while.
I was desperate. Like I wanted
love
to play
it,
a,
but I
wanted
always
to
get
play a
distracted by side
Skyrim,
quests.
Yeah.
Oblivion,
Which
but
I
I've
do
already
to
played
all
the
the
crap out of
Fallouts,
those
it's
two
worse
games,
than that
so
one. And I
obviously the next logical
I
choice
stopped
is
playing
go
it
online.
because, it was gotten something else I
But the
never
gameplay
finished,
doesn't
so
resemble anything
I'm gonna
of
get
the
to
normal
Vegas
single
this
player. There's nothing like it.
I actually got to
And
the
what I
gates of
discovered
Vegas,
is that if
and
you
then
just
got
go,
stuck by side
the
quests,
most
but I'm
the
gonna
most
win New
exciting
Vegas.
part for me is like the
No, I
world
love New
exploration and
Vegas.
stuff.
Yeah,
It was
But the gameplay for that part of the game was just horrible. It was horrible. And if you went into the instances, the dungeons, just queued up to get into a random dungeon, that was the way you would progress and get really good items and stuff. But they were just like, you'd get into a group and it was like, run as fast as you can to the dungeon.
Oh, yeah.
There's no gameplay at all. There's nothing, no fighting, no tactics. It's just mash buttons if you have time. But chances are somebody else is going to kill everything before you get there. So really just run as fast as you can and keep up with everyone. And the dungeon is over in 5 minutes. And you get a crazy good loot drop. And so at that point, it's like if I play like the world game, it's like a little bit challenging but very repetitive with the quests and stuff, and I'm getting garbage equipment.
Yeah.
If I go into these stupid mindless dungeon crawls,
Then
I'm
you're
getting the
just-
best equipment drops
But
ever.
you're not enjoying it.
But you're not enjoying anything
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you're just running down a corridor.
Yeah, that's how I found DDO and a bunch of.
Yeah,
games.
DBO was
Yeah.
very simple. I played that for a few months.
Well,
WoW is
I
not
played
very
I played
extent.
DDO for years.
Yeah.
And the trick is that yes, there are some groups that are just
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
do the crazy fast crawls. But if you play solo for some of those things, or get like groups that don't just do it,
I was
crazy
gonna
rush,
rush and so
then it's a little bit more interesting. So I love DDO. It was a
Yeah.
lot of fun. But
I never got into any of the MMORPGs because every time I did, I always met jerks, and I got annoyed and said,
That's
I
why
can't
I
alone
play
not
with
deal
people I know. Like I play
Yeah.
with my wife or my
I never
kids.
knew anyone
Yeah.
who played, and so I always wanted the idiots, and I was like,
Yeah.
which I know is part of the game, but I'm just like,
Yeah,
I
but
never
that's
had a
you're gonna
group to
like
play
it.
with.
The majority of the people are thieves.
Yeah, and I just never had a group I played with, so.
Alright.
so
I was a guild leader for WoW for a little while. Finally stepped away from that.
So, you guys continue your journey after defeating these creatures. And you get around.
So my companion in my cell, I'm teaching about the destructive powers of Balinor.
What companion? Who's your companion?
I assume prostitute?
You have a. Yeah, you're
Dwarven prostitute.
you're dwarven prostitute. Okay.
Freaking cat.
So I'm teaching about Balinor and all the wonders of Balinor.
Changing my spells a little.
And pretty much making up shit as I go along. So hopefully, by the time that I'm done, this person will be a full and devout atheist.
Whether she is or isn't, she will pretend to be if that's what you want, because she's getting money.
No, just the confusion between all the gods. Grim Tongue gets them all mixed up.
You're doing an excellent job. She doesn't seem to care a whole bunch about what you're teaching her,
Yeah.
but yeah, you're doing your best. And you guys continue traveling for a little bit longer, and probably half a day later or so, a dwarf comes to see you. And he asks if he can speak with you in private about a matter of great importance.
Well, okay, but you don't mind if we have the woman here too, so that we can do like a threesome thing.
Oh my god. I don't think I'm old enough for this conversation.
You said you're old, right?
Yeah, that's exactly my point.
All right,
I'm old
look,
enough.
I'm just gonna ignore whatever he says.
Usually
That's
the
what
best.
most of us do.
Long and short of it is that I work for House Kundarak. I'm a banker, shall we say.
Baker.
Banker. I'm ignoring you.
Banker.
Something very sensitive has been stolen while we've been aboard this ship. I suspect the thief is about. I don't want to just tell the first mate or the captain because, well, we're. Why's everybody looking at him?
No reason.
Let me guess. The person was knocked unconscious with some sort of bludgeoned from behind.
Nobody was knocked unconscious. I had something stolen.
Oh,
You're not listening to him, remember?
You're ignoring him.
I was ignoring him. Well, if I go to the captain or the first mate, well, I can't rightly trust that things will be handled with discretion. And, well, you guys did such a great job with that attack not too long ago. I figured perhaps you have skills that'll help you find this thief and get my item of value back.
Did we show
What
discretion?
kind of value are we talking about?
Whoa!
I let you on
Speaking
fire.
as probably one of the ones of our party that knows the best about shady dealings.
Yes. That's correct. He
There's
knows
an-
the best.
There's not much I can do to help you if I don't know what's gone.
Alright, it's
By far the best thief.
It's a House Kundarak security
Obviously,
key.
none there ever.
Okay.
And by the grim tone of his voice, You guys get the feeling this is something very important.
Awesome.
I can understand that.
Is there like a sense motive or something to
Perception.
determine?
Perception.
Is
Yeah,
it just perception? Can I see if I think he's being truthful?
Yeah, what's your modifier?
For perception, 17.
17.
Nice, Richie.
Yeah, he seems genuine, and he seems you get this feeling that he's a little bit terrified that this has even happened, as though there could be grave consequences.
Wow.
Where was the last place you saw it? First off.
Well, I had it locked away in my room.
Okay.
He describes to you what it looks like. It's essentially, it almost looks like a gear with runes on it. It's probably about as big as your hand. It'll look like a gear, and it has runes on it.
Cool. Give me 10 minutes.
What do you got?
Locate spell. An object within 500 feet that isn't described to me, I can walk right to it. And since the ship's not that big,
That would be the faster option. I could do my best to track around, but wizards are always powerful.
Wizards are powerful, we can figure out where it is.
Even
And then
knowing
we
where
can
it
grab
is, it's probably
and
not
get
as
it
simple
back.
as walk in and grab it, right?
wow.
At the very least, we can keep it quiet. He knows where it is.
Yes, grab your
They
find.
send Bartleby and myself in to go retrieve it.
So, yeah, I cast locate.
Okay, and you got a beacon on it. All right, it leads you to the door of quarters, so bunk or whatever.
Are we all going?
I don't know, are you?
I mean,
I had to
Grimtall,
barely
of course,
sound,
wants to
but I would
go.
assume he-
Cobby's turning invisible after that.
He sees.
Before I fell apart,
he sees
I
a
wanna know,
potential
do
fight
you want
coming.
consequences for the perk? Or do you just want it back?
Well, I mean, I did it back, of course.
Yeah, of course.
But, you know, there could be a little bit of justice. Like, this is the sort of thing that, well,
Deter them from doing it again.
well, if they were apprehended for this back in the Mror Holds, it'd be a short and tidy execution.
Okay.
Just saying.
We'll see who our perk is first.
Especially if they know what the key can do.
Alright.
Right, right. I mean, if they knew that, it'd be like, right? I mean, that's crazy.
Right. Anybody who knows that, it's immediate execution.
Absolutely. I mean, that's some seriously tidy information you have to keep, like, you can't tell anybody that stuff.
Right.
know.
What wouldn't you tell someone?
What?
What wouldn't you tell someone?
Look, man, I'm not supposed to say that.
All right. Give me a deception.
Well, there's good bad.
I'm so glad I walked into it for that. Making Come back up. Hi, buddy.
Oh, wait, wrong sheet. A new sheet. 17 plus deception 13, so 30.
30. Okay. He seems to buy that you know what it is.
Right.
Do we have to execute?
I think
So
do know what it is.
you must be an agent of House Kundarak then, if you know that.
Don't.
We
Is
know
that
the secret handshake.
something we are talking about out loud? Is that what we do around here?
You're all agents.
Why can't you stop? What are you doing?
Oh, borrow, or Grim shot.
What?
He got fly.
Don't say that stuff.
What?
There's nothing wrong with being an agent of House Kundarak. What's the
We're right over
problem?
to the place.
Does everybody around here know
I don't know,
that?
apparently
Do all
we
the
got
people around here
distracted
know
by this.
Should they know that? Should your person who thieved it know that?
I don't know. Why'd you tell me then?
I didn't tell you.
In the 10 minutes while you're...
I hinted
Well, I'm
at
casting.
it, and you
Each time I
started
cast
It's just a
screaming
goblin.
from the rooftop.
How's a goblin an agent of House Kundarak?
Crabby's over there
Let me ask
casting
you
the
a
spell.
question.
Well, it
If
takes
you were to
10
pick an
minutes
agent in
cast.
House Kundarak, do you think you'd be noticed if you were a dwarf?
Well, I mean,
And if you didn't pick a dwarf, would you be an agent of House Kundarak?
probably not.
Right. So, what's the choice there? Think a little, get the gears turning.
Hey, you use the word gear and we're very gear.
All right, I guess it makes a little bit of sense.
All right. Good.
But I've known lots of agents of House Kundarak that were dwarves.
Oh, I'm sure
Here's
you
the
did.
thing. That information does need to stay between us and you.
Correct.
Alright.
Or
Just like
exactly.
the information of you losing this key stays
Exactly.
between us and you.
Good
Right.
call. Good call,
Right.
Sammy.
Exactly. That would be greatly appreciated.
Do we have an understanding?
Absolute understanding.
Okay.
It's
Have
a
you
zip
guys-
top.
so-
Nobody is speaking.
As soon as our wizard has it located, we'll
Hey guys,
figure it out.
I'm really getting the sense that maybe we should move our money from the House Kundarak out to some
Their security does not seem to
There just seems to be a pattern. It's a little lax.
I can't think of any.
I mean, House
Maybe a lot of
Kundarak has like a
thieves
monopoly, a
around.
massive monopoly on like
Yeah.
security and banks and vaults.
Apparently they've gotten a little lax with their monopoly.
Apparently.
So I mean, you've located it.
Yep, so
You
let's
can
go,
take a right to it.
shall I go negotiate it back?
Do we want
yes.
to keep it a small group
One
to go?
restriction, I'm sorry, that's reading stuff. Because I haven't seen it with my own eyes,
Uh-huh.
I can't search for that key,
Oh,
but I can search for the nearest House Kundarak key.
okay. It takes you to a bunk in the
I'm
ship.
going to suspect there aren't a lot on the ship, but if for some reason there's more than one, I only find the nearest.
Kundarak
Okay.
keys.
So, I think
So-
since this is sensitive, we
Yeah, I
send a
think-
small party.
I agree.
Probably lead.
Grabby's out down the
I
hall.
stay to talk to
He missed the
the
whole
fun,
discussion.
you two.
Is that sort of
Together,
discrimination
so that-
against big people?
Sammy
I want-
is big.
I want you within earshot in case I need you, but I think this takes a little more finesse than what you normally do.
I'm a loads of finesse.
Grabby's walking down the hall at this
I'm
point.
following.
No idea what they're talking about, he's like, it's this way.
So Robbie and Sailor right now are heading toward it.
I would have probably
Just-
tell you, keep him away from this place.
Grab that behind.
Simu,
Walk
you-
away from him.
You're going to Simu?
Yep.
I will be following behind them.
Yeah.
15 feet.
Yeah. Okay, let me know when you want to let go.
I will.
Like, in earshot.
All right. So raise your hand if you're going with them.
I'm 15 feet
I'm
behind.
preventing him from going.
So you're grabbing him.
Well, I'm trying to like engage him in conversation
Ah.
with like a strong arm around the shoulder, like come with me,
Come on.
right?
All right.
Why
Go
don't
buy
we
him a
just
drink.
buy him a drink?
So he's essentially trying to distract you from it and get your mind off of that.
Do you say the magic words? I repeat after me. I am a fellow believer in Balinor.
Oh no, I'm not.
It doesn't
Religion
work.
is very important.
It doesn't work.
I am trying to learn about his culture and his religion.
Oh,
Probably the wrong person to ask.
so he's asking you about your religion though.
Yeah, tell me, I've not heard of this.
Valinor. But he's a nature deity. We also call him the Lord of Destruction, destroyer of worlds.
So,
God of mice.
Now he's lost in that, we got
I'm gonna
about
ask
a
as
week.
many questions as I can to continue the.
You know,
I-
You decide how distracted you
We're on
are
this
by
one.
it.
Yeah, everything that you knew about gods has been supplanted with different ideas. It's nothing right.
All right.
The four of you are outside the door.
check the door for any traps, any
Probably. Probably? Subtle.
No traps.
no traps. Is it locked?
Fireball.
All I'm going to tell you is, when I don't do the diplomacy, goblin babies burn.
We'll come back to that.
Only if they get in the way of fireballs.
Yeah, did you hear about that? Krabby burned a bunch of goblin children to death.
It was an accident.
After Salo
not an
negotiated
accident.
It
their
was an
death,
accident. I had no way of knowing the range of the
Simu
fireball.
murdered one of their women and children.
I failed twice on a roll I could only fail on a 1.
There were a whole horde of goblins stabbing my friend Simu.
She did risky
I
surgery,
fireballed
carved
them,
out the
had them
heart. It
children
was
in
like,
range I didn't
look,
see.
I fixed it.
Anyway, is the door locked?
I just taught an 8-year-old to murder.
It is locked.
I don't know
It
why.
is
like-
locked.
That's part for the course of us. But
Yeah, we are not a good group.
Grimshaw is the
Same
moral
purpose
compass of
as
this
Last
party.
question.
You know,
Push
say
my
is-
ear to the
say.
door. Do I hear any movement inside?
Sorry, say's on moral compass.
No movement.
No movement.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only.
I will start working on unlocking the door.
I'm gonna put up scout. It's.
Give me a thieves tool.
I'm doing a hidden,
Yeah.
avoiding.
I'm
no
kind of like
traps.
leaning being next to the room next door, like I was
39?
something like I'm doing corners and kind of keeping an eye out if anybody starts coming down the hallway, so I can let them know.
Okay.
39?
Unlocked.
And I don't know if you heard, but I did cast invisibility just,
On yourself?
yes. Because
Okay.
he said to be subtle,
It did.
so I'm invisibly subtle and hiding and
You
sneaking.
know, I have the door unlocked. I'll activate my armor rune and I'm invisible as well.
I'm just super sneaky.
Alright, I'll open the door.
She didn't hear noise, but it doesn't mean there's not someone
So-
inside.
You open the door, and inside you see a pretty cramped bunk area. And sitting on the bunk is a half-elf. Looks like this. Dark skin, black hair, goes down her back, big mane of black hair. Wiry woman, golden eyes, and she's got some like tribal painting type of thing on her face. It looks like she has a feral bearing to her. And as the door swings open, she looks up, her eyes narrow, and very smoothly in practice, she flourishes and a couple daggers appear in her hands. And she stands up and begins walking through the door.
What's your character's name, Trevor?
Kale, K-A-E-L.
Come to my room. I need to show you something.
It's like lettuce, but
See this dwarven prostitute? What do you
assuming
do
she-
with it? I mean,
I'm assuming she sees it
Yeah, you should teach him that.
empty.
Somebody's got
Just saw the door open and doesn't see anything.
Haven't
So I'm
quite figured it out yet.
going to
we're gonna fade to black on that conversation.
Right?
I'm gonna quickly move in and kind of like skirt the side to try and get behind her
Okay. Are you trying to be quiet about this?
as quiet as possible.
So you are trying to stealth?
I'm invisible, so yeah.
Okay, give me a
You
stealth
stealth.
check.
Same,
Yeah.
probably the same thing.
20.
Better.
Yeah, 27.
Okay. You slip around behind her. She doesn't seem to
30
notice.
for mine.
30. You slip into the room as well. Doesn't seem to notice. You're both behind her now.
I'm trying to go to wherever the beacon's coming from. I figure they've got her.
Okay. It appears to be coming from underneath her bed, or underneath the bunk. You guys have both slipped behind her. She's at the door now, and she puts her head out under the.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to tell you what I was doing. I'm climbing up above the door jam.
Okay, so you're above the door jam, and you're just leaning against another door down the way.
Yeah, I'm like the next room over, and as
Uh-huh.
soon as I see her head come out, I'm gonna come out and say, hey.
So yeah, her head peeks out, and you can see her right below you. You guys are behind her. You're at the bunk, and then you can see her head peeking out.
And I'm just trying to distract. It's like I got locked out of my room, and it said the steward or whatever is busy. Any idea where I can find him? Like,
out of your room, you say?
yeah.
It's funny because my door just opened, seemingly of its own volition.
Weird. Maybe we should go talk to the stewards about it.
Right.
Bad box. You'd think with how much we pay for these things, they'd give us some security, right?
Yes.
Give me a deception.
She's good at this.
Not at that one though.
Oh my lord. Almighty.
I don't have any.
She's had to use
I had to use them for the
She's
knockback saving
looking up
throw.
at Bartleby.
She reaches out, slams her door
That's
shut.
still a 21 though.
Yeah,
And
but,
then you are in the room. You can see her relocking the door.
I mean, my goal was to try to find the thing in her bunk, so.
Okay.
I think as she slams the door, I would have grabbed her.
Okay. Before
And
she,
my invisibility would leave, and I'm just holding her as she's.
okay.
coming back in.
So she slams the door. She's about to lock it when you grab her.
Yeah.
All right. And at this point, she begins struggling. Right. But not struggling trying to get go. Struggling as I'm stabbing over my shoulder with my daggers.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me an athletics check.
Grabbing something another one.
Shiny.
Still invisible.
22. Okay, you have her grabbed, and she is stabbing over her shoulder. 25 to hit? No. Yeah, she's unable to strike you with her daggers. As she begins attacking you, you can tell that she's definitely more than a low-level street pad. but she's nowhere near your expertise in combat or anything like
Yeah.
that. You're probably dealing with Bartleby 10 years ago when he was young.
When I was, yes, young spry.
Yeah.
As
14
she's-
and not 15?
As she's stabbing at
Goblins
me
live
and
to
whatnot,
50.
I'll just say,
If
look,
they live to
calm
old.
down, we can talk this
Well, yeah,
out.
if you're old.
She's snarling at you a little bit.
Robbie,
Krabby,
we don't know how old they
you were looking around for this thing?
Yeah, I'm just trying following the
Okay.
beacon.
Yeah, you basically hidden inside the mattress, up in the stuffing. You find it, reach in, you pull it out. It's almost exactly like the guy described to you, what you were expecting.
Now I can
And
find
it is what's lighting up the beacon. Definitely feels like heavy magic is in this thing, right? And what did you say to her again?
Just told her to calm down.
Okay, she's kind of snarling at you a little bit, still struggling a little bit, but very ineffective with her stab. She can't get at you.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Every woman's favorite thing to do.
I'm going to, as soon as I hear
calm
that,
down.
Yeah, that doesn't
I
work.
assume I
What's upsetting
can
you so
hear a
much?
bit of a struggle behind the door.
Just
Yeah,
take
so
a breath
I
and
will
calm down.
motion to say, and then I'm going to crawl down and crawl in. Open the door, see if it's
Biting.
I assume she didn't get a chance to lock it. I don't
Because
know.
he can.
I don't know that she didn't get a chance
Hungry.
to lock it, so I'll try the door.
Okay, yeah, it's unlocked. You open the door up.
I open the door and then I slip inside and
You're
I,
right behind her as she's
Yeah.
struggling with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I close it. I'm presuming that
Hey!
you could stand outside or whatever. I don't care.
So you're staying outside?
Or you can come in. I don't care. I just didn't want to presume that you were coming in because it might get.
I mean, the next.
It would,
Do you give me the keep watching on?
so
I
this
kind of
bunk,
do. Yeah. That's
Okay.
yeah.
this bunk room can fit 2 people comfortably. There's currently Krabby, you, and her in it. So
Krabby and I are like
you,
one
you,
person,
if you
yeah.
slip in, it's
Yeah.
gonna be very crowded. Try to get her in there, and you got
It's fine. You
very
gave me the
cramped.
keep
We'll
watching
leave
on.
her out. It's fine.
Okay. All right, door closed.
Door closed.
All right. She's calming down just a little bit. But you feel like not because she wants to, because she knows she's just can't really do anything
Yeah.
effective against you. She just doesn't have the expertise.
And I'll tell her, drop the weapons before I make you drop them.
She flourishes and they disappear.
Now, can we talk this through calmly?
What do you want to talk about?
Well, your loot's already been stolen back, so
You can't see me, I'm so visible.
So, Carol,
And
by now the party is already dead.
We're the only two.
We are the only 2 left. We must resort to extreme tactics. I highly recommend we scuttle the ship.
That's so grim. Would do that too. We have to do something.
So sculling the ship would be like killing the bound elemental so it crashes to the
Yeah,
ground.
exactly right. That's amazing.
Completely against
So
my moral
true.
code.
You're on point. That was good.
So true.
With this group? Why would
I
you do
forgot who I
that?
was getting
Why
involved
would you
with.
do that with this group?
All right.
If I knew you implemented the moral code, I could play a different character.
So the ship begins lurching to the side.
yeah.
Probably is going to try to get back out of the room.
Okay, you still
Door's
back out of the
closed.
room.
All right, now he's going to reopen the door, which makes him very annoyed.
You reopen the door, it bumps up against your leg or whatever. You manage to slip out.
Close it back
So-
behind me.
What are you saying to this lady?
Here's
what I am most interested in is why you took such a risk to take something so valuable when you sure are not up to the task.
but I got it, didn't I?
You got it. You're not leaving with it.
Well, that's yet to be determined. I would submit.
You're currently surrounded.
All right, what do you want?
Sammy, if I could offer, it's hard to steal something without hands. I could just take her hand.
I mean, we keep her quiet. She could take a very short flight.
It's true. Very short. Well, fast down, but short after that.
Are we over the ocean?
Currently?
currently
No,
above
not
ground.
over
Okay,
the
darn
ocean.
it.
Not over the ocean.
But I have an alternative.
Ask her if she's ever been to Zelargo.
I do too. My curiosity is why.
Why, what?
Why'd you take it?
Oh, it was shiny.
Yeah. You know what it was.
Good.
It's very magical. I figured it would be worth lots of money.
Give me a moment, and I knock twice on the door. This is your request.
Give me just 1 second. Where are you from?
Where am I from?
Are you here because you're traveling to someplace to stay, or are you just coming back from somewhere? I'm curious where you're from. Where do you call it home, or do you not have home?
Breland.
Breland. And do you like from Breland, or are you wandering, kind of figuring your way out in the world?
Let's go with from.
I mean, I'll leave her to you, but with a little training, she could.
She's got potential, but
She could be better.
she could.
This isn't my area of expertise, but I mean, you haven't joined the guild, so. You know, you're always welcome to. I mean,
Yeah.
I haven't seen you in months.
Busy. But,
Of course.
Let's say talk to her and see if she's actually telling the truth. And I'll trade spots with her. Keep an eye.
Robbie's trying to find these two.
Well,
Okay.
I think there's a certain amount of time where he will just want to go, and I'm not going to like physically restrain him. So I will let you decide when you are done talking and want to reintegrate into the
Now he was
conversation.
talking about your dwarven lady of the night. So
And that is a conversation I
Right.
quickly shut down.
okay.
No, I don't get it. No, yeah, okay, we're just
Just
probably
moments of I need a line
Yeah, we-
so bad.
rescue
Yeah.
them. Because
Perception
they're obviously in
training
trouble.
of-
I have decent deception.
I assume they get minutes worth of time without us, but not like.
Sure. You guys start heading back, and you're trying to find them.
Trying to find
Okay.
them yourself.
What are you doing something here, Salem?
So I'm gonna come in, and unfortunately, lie to me. I have to have the conversation, so I have to reiterate some questions here. So let me get this straight. You took it only because it was shiny.
That's right.
How did you find your mark?
You know, you find passengers who look like they have a little wealth to them, and then you go through their stuff.
I'm guessing House Kundarak dresses like bankers.
Is that
Because
would we fit into that? Like, what's your profile?
No, you're too heavily armed. Arms and armor, not good for thieving. I mean, you might have some nice stuff, but too high risk. You get the band together for that. This is a solo job, just ripping off some rich passengers. Simple stuff.
So, okay. We do have.
He's gonna lose it on the way to fucking this. Playing with it and tossing it up in the
I can
air.
locate it again.
And that.
Now I can find it
That's
for
the
him.
thing. You're just rich
Well, I gotta
passengers.
sit down and study it
No
first.
ulterior motives.
That's why he wants to find you. So you go back to
Rich
your room.
passengers,
and spend
just
some time
taking
looking
taking a little bit of gold from people who can afford it. You know.
Okay. Just any particular
Yeah,
reason.
that one seems like hard to
Or
go
just
over.
because.
Find it sitting on a shelf in the
well,
ship's
you know,
Same as
library.
everybody
Everything
else.
was
We
on
always
the
I
say.
have,
question.
I have a flight of
Sitting
youngins
on a
back
shelf
home.
under a glass of water in the
Okay.
ship's library.
Gotta provide for them.
It's pretty close here.
I guess the last one before I let Barnaby decide if he's going to officially invite you. You're 100% sure you don't know what this does.
What, the security key? No, I have no idea what that does.
I don't even need a library. Have one.
Oh, that's,
By the
I'm
way,
going to use it.
that's bad.
I'm
But-
standing with my back against the door from the
Yeah,
outside.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay, why are we
Making
going this
sure no
way?
one's in or
The
out.
reactor is
Okay.
probably that way.
All right.
Yeah, I am going to use lie to me,
Oh,
which,
Robbie!
again, this is the weird one. She has to make a deception roll against me.
We go back to
She
her
is
now.
going against a 20. Sorry, 30.
30.
I forgot to add the 10.
I got a
Probably need your
25.
room.
There's terrible
So she
flying
failed,
things
but she lied.
in there.
Absolutely.
Go back across
She
the
knew
room, man.
exactly
Come
what
on.
it does.
Yeah, go back.
Hi, Ken.
Okay.
Fire
At this
guns.
point, Krabi runs into these two.
Yep.
We go back to my room now.
Alright.
Assuming they come with me, I'm gonna go back to the room and he's gonna try to identify the item and
Where are
learn
the
everything he
others?
can about it.
Where are the others?
Yeah, Robbie
Talk
used
to
to
the
drive.
thief person.
Oh,
Barbie probably getting her joint thief killed. That's what Barbie likes to do.
I'll say, go check on them and I'll go with him.
okay.
You'll have more fun with the thief than I will.
Alright, so you guys go back to his room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please tell me Crowley doesn't tell him.
You're heading up to these guys.
Please tell me
Okay.
Crowley doesn't tell him where we are.
So,
Crenshaw.
oh, I didn't tell. I told him to talk to a thief. I never gave him directions.
You're trying to identify this as?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a magic, high magic.
What's your
item.
arcana?
Plus 20.
So you begin looking this thing over, and you notice many of these runes and everything that's written on it. This is definitely an object of opening. This is a precursor examination. It would take probably hours, maybe a day or two, to really deep dive into this. But your high-level guess is that this is a very powerful object that will open things. So your guess is that this is probably used to open House Kundarak vaults.
I kind of thought that going in, but it's always good to.
By the way, is anybody else offended at the idea that he thought we were agents of Kundarak? We never got a key. Where's our key? Like,
Right?
we are agents of House Kundarak. I don't have a key. I want a key.
We have a key.
No.
Currently.
It was right here in my hands.
The implication being we knew what it was, so we must have been
Right.
given one because
Okay.
agents are always given one.
Right.
Cutting back to the thief in the room upstairs, you have just arrived to this scene.
So yeah, you get the thrilling experience of watching Crop
Technically,
study
I'm
this
outside the
item
door.
and ignore it completely.
Hello.
Hold a moment.
I heard you needed someone to be coaxed into accepting the job.
We'll see. I'm waiting for a signal, and if they tell us we're needed, the door is gonna fly open.
What
I'll
if
let
they're-
you do what you do best.
What if they're already dead?
We're not
Your men
dead.
are already dead.
They're directly on the other side of a piece of
That
wood.
last
I think we're fine.
Oh, that's
It
what
would be
they're
a tragic
focusing.
thing if they were already dead and we did nothing.
Grim, we're not dead. Like all the
I can hear her voice from the afterlife.
Whoa, the spirits!
The spirit is talking to me.
Let's
She's
guess.
calling for me.
Let me guess. That would be the dunce of the group.
But he's got muscle. So
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what it's there for. Yep, go ahead.
if you don't want to find him and his interrogation tactics, so compare exactly what you know, I'd suggest you open up the book more. You clearly knew what it was for.
I've got shackles if we need them.
None of us want to know why.
His girlfriend likes him that way.
Very well then.
I mean, did you do that? It's your business, but
All I know is that was my luck. That I was going to be paid very well to return it back to my contact.
Who is?
If I tell you what I know, will you promise to let me off in Sharn?
From what altitude?
It doesn't matter to me.
As long as she stays out of trouble the rest of the flight.
I think that's acceptable as long as you're obviously, I'm not too bright. I grew up in all the taverns and stuff. Punching people, knocking them, cutting their fingers off when they wouldn't talk, cutting their toes off, that sort of thing. So I'm not really interested in the truth, but my friend over here can read you like a book. So just so we're clear, don't lie. I mean, she called you on this one. She'll call you on the next one.
Right. My contact is Ravhira Skullbite.
Rahir?
Ravhira.
Skullbite.
She's a gnoll.
Those goddamn gnolls.
You'll had bad experiences with gnolls.
No, there was this band of gnolls that got out of hand back in this other place.
I don't know what they're doing.
Well, no one ever dealt with them, and they just kept growing and growing. I figured they were probably a
I think we did do
continent-wide threat.
Well, we only sort of dealt with them.
Oh, wait.
No,
We
their
only
leader
sort
is-
of dealt
Their
with
leader is Balor.
Correct.
Yeah. Who looks like me.
Oh, that's right.
Who knows what they're doing
Anyway.
now?
You can recognize her with by her matted fur, always matted and nasty looking.
Every no. I'm not there. I'm laughing as a player.
I take it you plan to disappear in Sharn.
Yes, of course.
Fair enough.
You can find her in the Great Crag.
Fantastic.
Wait,
Well,
that's not what you need.
So,
If you find yourself without work,
Back in the Mror Holds.
Mror Holds might or might not have a underground network that's currently working.
I'm listening. A smile begins to creep across her face.
Let's just say the guards there have let go of more than a handful of prisoners. At our
Yeah, me like
pass.
3 times.
At least twice. And not just that, but we're looking at, there's way too many nobles there that have just scads of money.
Dwarven nobles, yeah, they do.
Too much money, one would say.
I would argue just enough.
So, if you should feel like reporting back, it's on my other piece of paper. I'll give you the lieutenant's name.
Burned one bridge already today. I don't see any reason not to explore another.
You have potential, a lot of potential. Now, you did not great in this circumstance with your thieving, but I like.
to be fair,
I was-
she ran against a master.
She did.
And
It's
I was
true.
outnumbered.
Yes.
However,
You could be more careful, is all I'm saying. But
I was
I
hidden in the
understand.
mattress. Who finds it? Who looks in the mattress?
everybody looks in the mattress.
Everybody.
That's where we try to find the best stuff.
The problem is your mark found the wrong person to find you, is what happened.
Can
Or they
be
just
Now-
unlucky.
You are going to want to hide, because we're going to do our best to say we just kind of found it somewhere and keep you out of it, okay?
At least until
But the last thing you want to do is double cross me.
Ooh, yes.
Right. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
So, make yourself scarce. We'll let you off.
We are. And what we've done with you, to be clear, and we're going to let my friend here speak to it because she's, again, just a master of this. We tossed you off the ship.
For all anyone knows, you're gone.
We tossed you off the ship. We couldn't help it. We got in a fight. We tried to take the item. We tossed you off the ship.
I can't help but say that you could quite literally toss me off the
Could.
ship,
Good.
and I would be just fine. I am a changeling.
Oh.
My mother's mother's mother was a great bat.
Would you prefer that we toss you off the ship? Would you be able to make your way? Would that be easier?
What are we exactly?
Look for the arc on the map, lady.
Somewhere over Zalargo.
Yeah.
That's the gnome nation.
Oh god, how annoying.
No, I know. That's what I was thinking.
Wow. I have a gnome character and even I don't want to do that.
So, I mean, if that is simpler, it would make our story easier.
It would. We wouldn't be lying.
There is a lightning rail. Goes through Zalargo.
All right.
I suppose. I mean, it's always got the Mournlands.
Where's the
It's
folder?
travel tough. But, I could take a ship.
Green folder.
Sorry.
Real quick. Yeah, look something up in it.
Folders, been through some things. That's the same one from when I was here, right?
It's seen
Oh,
it's seen
yeah.
some things.
I don't feel that you've done anything wrong. You've just made some mistakes.
Agreed.
Is my character still in there from?
Yeah, there's a lot of
2 years
copies in
ago?
In
there.
all fairness, I was working for my employer.
Yeah, you did what
This is
any
my old
decent thief
character.
would do.
Exactly. It's like if one of your band were caught
Yeah.
doing their job.
Yeah.
Well, they couldn't be caught.
They just
Yeah,
need more
that's-
training.
See, it happens. I've been caught many times, to be honest with you. But
Must be somewhere
Not
else.
a bad.
it happens, and the right people found you this time. So,
I'm grateful for that.
in order for our story to be easiest, we toss you over, you make your way back to Bartleby's contact.
Where exactly would I be heading?
Frostmantle.
Frostmantle.
Yes,
Backwater little.
Yes, but
But the opportunity.
That is the
Exactly.
idea.
Yes.
exactly.
I
And you
heard.
tell them
I heard
that martial law had been enacted there by
For a little while.
some knights.
Silver flame?
Silver Flame Knights. Yes, there was a large band of them.
So,
Apparently, the whole town now is
Oh,
under martial law.
I think we did.
yeah, we resolved that. We found out that the head leader was.
Well, the leader in town, which is why all the paladins came down to come visit and talk
Oh, they
about
came
the town
later.
about
Yeah.
the corruption in the town. We left.
That's how you resolved it.
Yes.
We left after
We
we
took care of the one
briefly
corrupt one,
met the
and then they
paladins.
sent the whole Inquisition.
met the paladins briefly. I think redirected them for a little bit, but
Well,
Yeah.
I feel good at my work with the House of Nine, being that they're probably destroyed.
they probably don't exist anymore. So I'm good.
Yeah.
Probably not like House of Nine.
Yeah, so it's ripe with opportunity then, because as you can see, they're all busy inquisitioning each other. There's no reason they would even be paying attention to their wealth.
But what it comes down to is you get there, talk to
Buzz.
I'm sure he's Buzz.
Buzz is my...
Buzz.
Yeah, Buzz.
Tell him that Bartleby and Semu sent you.
Okay.
And they'll take care of you.
Okay.
Stop by and see Arenthal Drake. Tell him I send my best.
Who?
Arenthal Drake. Trust me.
Okay.
He'll want to hear
Who's
that I
that?
send my best. That's the guy who decided didn't want to work with me anymore because I turned the 8-year-old into a murderer. But
He decided what?
he said didn't want to work with me anymore.
Oh.
Remember, he gave me the fake coin, like the
Uh-huh.
so I could mint the.
Oh, he wanted you to get his rival.
He did, which I did.
But you did it
too
way.
much.
Yeah.
Too much. Yeah.
He talked his son into murdering his mother.
But his son now is working for you.
He is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
He,
guess that's
if I recall correctly, talks to his knife.
He
Yeah.
does talk to me.
He's like completely traumatized.
Completely.
Yeah.
He's completely psycho. He's my master
I'm gonna
assassin.
guess it didn't
You're
happen.
doing a good job in the world, Bartleby.
Hopefully they're laying low.
No, this was after you.
So,
So,
I feel like
you had a Thieves Guild
Would you
too, I
guys
just
want
don't
me
know.
to make that look authentic?
that's what I was just thinking.
I'm a
So,
professional ship tosser.
I think what we need to do is kind of
Wow, that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
make a big show of this. Now, all it really takes is some anger noises, some fighting,
Yes.
and someone flying off the edge and waiting a couple moments before you take care of yourself, right? But
Right.
If you could pick if we're near or in a cloud bank, that'd be spectacular.
Okay. We'll aim for that.
we'll aim for that.
Okay.
So,
So, step outside and see like when we're near, like if we're headed towards a cloud bank.
Okay, you could time it, yeah.
Sure. So we'll do that. We'll time it, and then I think we initiate a chase, right?
yeah.
You run up onto the deck. We chase you onto the deck. We say, give it up, and then we'll reach for something. I don't know, a copper piece or something, obviously, which will pretend is the item we're after, and then we will. In the struggle, the ensuing struggle, where we try to grab it from you, you will fall off the railing.
All right, yeah, she's on board.
Okay.
All
We
right,
can
so you guys.
probably give her. We've got a bunch of. We have a bent cube of iron. We can pretend is something
Sure.
special.
And I'll
I know it's unusual,
it should be
and
something bigger
probably
than
not
just
the way we
copper.
would normally do this, but I think you're going to be better at doing this than the rest of us are.
Deception part?
This is all acting.
Yeah.
We're not good at that sort of
I'm
thing.
okay.
performance?
Performance, I only have a 4 for the record.
Well,
And
give it
real
one.
quick,
I'm-
Sen
I have a
will
plus
reach
4, I'm
into
not
her
trained
pocket and
Deception
hand over
all day.
a hand,
I'm trained in performing.
hand,
Just like the
a closed hand.
I would
Okay.
think.
I guess I'm okay with it then.
Drop 3 gold pieces into her hand. Now that's just so you can get your way around, make sure you're fed.
Okay.
Fair?
Yep. Sounds good.
So I guess I will do it. I didn't realize I had a better performance.
Would you guys mind
I
terribly
knew I should take cover.
if, like, when we get into the cloud bank, if Grimjaw just like ties a rope around her several times, or throw the sword?
They're gonna see the rope grow.
Right. She just wants to go overboard. She doesn't need a rope.
I know, but Grimjaw doesn't understand.
That's why they're explaining it to you.
That makes sense.
Get a green screen out the rope, and then
We have an invisible rope. It's already on her. So-
And action.
I'm just envisioning Grimchaw and
All right,
Deck
so
trying to tie
I
me to
apparently
some
have the
rope
better
around himself and
performance,
then
so I
jumping
will
off.
chase her upstairs, wrestle with her. She goes over.
All right, give me a performance check.
Must be a really long rope. I keep falling. I should reach it in.
Terrible. 25.
25.
Yep.
Gone far enough.
Okay, I mean, it's not your best performance,
Sure.
but it gets the job done. Commotion, a chase, a struggle, and then she goes over the edge into a cloud bank. You wrestle this cube, this iron cube, whatever, away
Yeah,
from
yeah,
her. Right, and then some of the crew members are standing by kind of shocked and whatnot.
Right.
The first mate comes rushing up, you know. What was that? What was it? What?
She stole something.
Stole something.
Yeah. From my friend here.
Actually, I didn't like the way she looked, so I tossed her off.
Don't listen to that one.
We always say
never,
listen to him.
Remember, we've had this conversation.
never
not there,
listen
but-
to this.
You
Never
totally
listen
did not
to
watch
You
you.
can go up there if you want. There's probably enough
Throw her
fuss that
overboard.
you'd hear
He would
it.
say it about anybody.
So you, a thief, you just threw her over the
No,
side?
no, I was trying to get up from. You didn't see that? I yanked, she yanked, I yanked back.
And
She
it was big
stumbled
and
and fell.
dramatic, and it's terrible that she fell.
He
But
seems a
caught her
little
red-handed.
skeptical, but some of the crew members pipe in on your side and say that that's what happened. You know, and he shakes his head. The thieves on board the ship. Next time they should be reported.
It happened so fast.
We
My
literally
friend here-
walked in, she was right there. We caught her red-handed, we tried to get it back to her, and she wouldn't let go of it.
And then he talks to other crew members, gets a general description of her, figures out what passenger it was, right? And all that kind of stuff. So he does this whole official thing of like they're gonna launch an investigation, all this kind of stuff.
Right.
You can kind of tell that the issue is mostly closed. There's not
Yeah.
a whole lot they can do about it.
Right.
You know, you've collaborating evidence or whatever,
Yeah.
witnesses, eyewitnesses
Exactly.
and stuff. Yeah. So okay, but it
Cool.
tends to go over, and then she is off the side of the ship.
Nice.
She's gone.
Turns out she is delusional. She's not really.
Yeah, right.
Well,
She did, but we'll never know.
hey, she died happy, so that's fine.
She told us it was okay.
Correct.
That's on her.
She's going down. Transform! Fly!
Yeah, she's flapping her arms.
Just as a gnome down there. He's like, and this button does.
Well, that wasn't the way I intended that to work.
Malfunction.
No one drops an elf on the sky, does it? That was a different button entirely.
So you could add her to
Okay.
your crew list.
What was her name?
Valia, the Whispering Jackal.
I'm assuming you're
That's a cool
thieves
team.
were totally wiped out by the paladins by now, but maybe not.
Jackal.
We have to go back there. We're trying to set them straight.
I don't think they would have been wiped out because they were told, obviously, they know to keep a low profile.
Yeah, your little sociopathic knife stabby person.
He might have
Keep
gotten
a low
in trouble.
profile.
I can't say he wouldn't got in trouble, but the rest of them are all.
And he would never break under interrogation.
And he doesn't know anybody. He's too crazy.
No, but he knows where you meet.
Not worried about that. That's
Bartleby.
we meet in the middle of the slums.
I always kind of figured I was at least an honorary member
Of
of your
course,
guild.
you're always welcome. I just don't list you as a member because, well, that's beneath you, frankly.
That's fair, but
Just for the record,
at the very least I can be a
It's not a-
teacher.
it's not a Thieves Guild, it
Certainly.
is the Inquisition branch of my church.
That's correct.
Right.
Probably is in his room
What-
trying to see if this will
What
open any
guild are we
other
even
locks.
talking about?
Exactly.
Yes.
I have
Simply
no idea what
an
you're
Inquisition branch of the church. We always have been.
Yes.
Correct.
Probably never get invite.
If my services are needed, you know where to find me.
Probably you can join the Church of Valinor,
Probably not like churches. Churches meet.
So,
or we could blow it up.
Yeah.
the
no,
last question.
No, probably not want to join these guilds either.
What do we do with the key?
Yeah.
Krabby's in the room right now trying to figure out if it opens locks besides the House Kundarak locks.
Once they're done, Say's gonna go
Yeah.
back to Crowley.
We're all, I'm sure, headed back to them.
Krabby's in there like locked
Very
in.
powerful magic, son.
It's a very powerful.
I'm in the room with you.
How would you know? You haven't touched it.
What'd you say you were doing?
He's trying to see if it'll unlock mundane locks.
What if it's a one-time use?
No, man, that's not my problem, is it?
The thief used it.
But you're not using it on
I
a
understand
lock.
this.
you're locking a normal door, and then you're trying to use this to get it.
If he
unlocked.
can figure out a theory of how to do that, if not, he won't obviously.
He's just like, I'm so
Crazy.
just kind of like holding it up.
He's just trying to figure out.
Magic work.
Yeah, you're pushing it up against there and stuff, and nothing seems to be happening.
So he'll have to study longer. So he goes
You're-
back to studying the runes.
You,
and
you
everything,
keep
so-
on studying. It's going to take several days probably to figure out the totality of what it does and how to work it.
I'm in there with him, and I'm doing a form of meditation that is basically reliving our previous battle.
Oh, wow.
No, I have a conversation with you about how I appreciate your attempt to help,
Oh, good. I hope more.
but control is very important to me, and fire by its very nature is uncontrollable.
Fire under control.
No,
Perfectly controlled.
no.
No, copy show. Never burn anything down one burn.
I heard
Boy,
about some
that's the
babies.
biggest lie.
What about the
Probably
goblin
tell.
children?
Or goblin children. Probably not seen a goblin children.
They're gone now.
Exactly.
Probably
To be
never
fair,
saw a
you're also-
goblin child.
You're also
Probably
presuming he
didn't see
didn't
that.
want to
He
burn
heard
them.
the signal.
He said he doesn't burn anything he doesn't want to burn.
He wants
Like,
everything to burn.
He wants everything to burn.
That's
Oh,
good.
that's
Yeah,
true.
There is that part of it too.
That's true.
And Krabby's also well trained in deception. He's not saved, but he is trained in deception.
Right.
So at some point, are you guys gonna talk to the banker?
Yeah, at some point, yeah.
Yeah.
I think though we should consider
I mean, you're nearly there. You got like one day of travel left.
Getting,
and you're
like,
gonna
a
We're
arrive.
also supposed to
really
be
good
talking to
idea
our
of-
cook and getting information about this.
Yeah, if there are runes, Krabby will be writing them down, so if
Right.
he uses the key, he can, keep trying to figure them out.
Okay.
He's doing everything he can to record everything he can about this.
And we should probably
exactly
return
where I was
it.
going with it.
He's forgotten it, someone's to return
I'll
to
take
this.
it back, I went, yeah, I didn't do it earlier. I mean, it's only a half lie saying that, the big show we put on was the right culprit and we're trying to let it die down so that they don't tie it to him too. Just in case he pushes more.
Well,
That's more.
I'll be the hero and return it.
No, that's not.
You are heroic in other
I
words,
have a
right?
cape.
Exactly, you are a hero because you have a cape. You don't need to prove
What
to us
cape do
you're
you have?
Cloak displacement.
The
glowing cape.
the cape I started at first level with.
Yeah.
I technically
Normal
do have a
mundane
cape.
cloak.
It's probably
I have a
tattered,
cloak of
covered in
elements.
saturated disgust.
Yeah.
You need a cloak of billowing.
That would make you look really heroic.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. I wonder how many actions I can use around to billow.
I think
I
it's
mean,
just
he
one.
is full of hot air. It just normally comes out the other side.
I think it's only one action.
I think it comes out both sides evenly.
Yeah, it probably
You
does.
need to cast Quicken on me, so I can billow 4 times.
So, how are you handling this whole key banker thing?
Probably lost the key.
No, no.
No.
No, Krabby.
It went overboard with.
We'll give you time to study it and then.
Krabby put back on girl, then you threw overboard.
Yeah.
So,
Probably have-
it's the 4th day, and you guys are literally pulling into Sharn.
Yeah, Krabby will give the key to Say to return.
But yeah, write down as much of it as you can.
Yeah, I mean, after doing everything I can to record.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's what I was gonna do. I'm literally also going to, I'm sure Krabby did this, but if he didn't, I would also trace the shape.
Yeah, I mean, he's traced the
Okay.
outline, he's written every rune he can on it.
So, you, after studying it for like another day before you get there, you suspect this is probably it's a security key specifically for House Kundarak vaults. And you think that it probably can open any vault, but it's probably a one-time use.
Okay.
One time use
Any
skeleton
Kundarak
key.
vault or any vault period?
Any Kundarak vault. It's specifically keyed to Kundarak vaults.
Well, we know the name of the person who will be holding on to it for us.
We do. Should we need it again, we know who has it, right? We have
And
a
scrying spells are very good at locating people.
true. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
I love how we're like already planning lunch today on House Kundarak, our employers.
Did we get the
I've
first name?
never, I want to
didn't
be
get
clear, I have never felt like they were the good guys since we started.
I'm
not
not the
saying
good
I'm
guys,
guy.
the people who
I-
are employing
I
us.
was here at the beginning. They're
I
not the
am
good
just
guys.
saying. I am just saying that it's safer in our hands than House Kundarak's hands.
Well, that's true too.
At
It
least
is.
this guy's.
It is, but it also is a track back to us.
It is. I agree.
So,
If we use, then
I would
no
like
problem,
to
not
be the
magic
one
anymore.
to personally hand it to him.
Pretty sure
If
it
that's
is.
okay.
Pretty sure it is.
I will.
I don't remember.
So I will take the key from Krabi. I'm sorry. We gave you a day to research it. You've got a lot of notes to take over. But it could cause bad things if it doesn't end up back in their hands. We already have enough
We got
following
endless
us.
scrap.
But she'll grab it and she'll slide it into one of her back pouches and
Okay.
walk off to him.
Okay. All right. You meet up at the banker.
So,
Don't worry.
you
You can always study how to open up the container
heard a little
fields
bit of
with the
commotion about
elementals.
it.
I figured
I figured
you found it, right?
Yeah, we kind of wanted to stay a little low afterwards. And so, I have it.
All right. Can I get it back here?
We can, but I need a little bit from you. Small. You forget our faces. You never saw us.
Well, of course not.
And
I'm certainly not gonna go around and tell everybody a bunch of House Kundarak agents
Yeah,
of Gallivant
God,
around.
that guy's.
the only other thing I
It's like
need,
what?
the only other thing I need is your name. Your real name.
Stop talking.
Oh, my name's Lager. Lager. Like the beer.
And surname?
I like to not think about that.
Fair enough.
They call me Stonehand.
Okay. Now, should we need it?
Writes that down so he doesn't forget.
They call me. Been there, done that.
Exactly.
Don't look behind the curtain, man.
Done that so many times.
Only should
Pay
we
no
need
attention to the man behind the curtain. He was always like a Stonehand.
No, it's
He
fine.
was born years ago in my mind. Random NPC named Lager Stonehand, and you can't prove otherwise.
When he becomes the final boss of our adventure, it was deadly.
Watching it to piss me off. Enough was a GM. So, you know, we're all, we know.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, thought it was a minor NPC, huh?
When the party says, damn it, I didn't make a name for this guy, why do you care? You know? Bob, the name
The
of Bob.
reason we care is so that we can scry on them if we need to.
Well, I totally get why as
Yes.
characters we do. But as a GM,
But I get it.
Alright.
But with that, she says one last time, you never saw us, and she pulls it out from behind her. Now, we walk our separate ways,
Sorry.
and if I hear anything about my name being dragged through the mud because of you,
Oh.
I'll find you, and it'll be the last thing you do.
Get
It
found.
got a lot darker.
No, I do. I really do.
That just.
Oh,
She
let
hands
me
it
just
over.
write this down.
You right?
House Kundarak agents.
Oh,
She hands it.
Sam got a lot darker when
Brad.
she gone.
He takes it.
I like her.
He's very appreciative.
Well, I can see the influence of Balinor.
She doesn't like the
Radiating
idea
into
of
the
loose
water.
ends.
Well, I know, but
So-
Sam
I
got a
like
lot darker.
I like it.
She's
All
been
right.
caught before,
Sam-
and she knows how it's
Sam's my kind of people now. Digging it.
And then I immediately go steal it from him.
Now look, so generally speaking, like I would give a reward for this sort of thing. You gotta be out of a deep, deep stew, right? But since you're all House Kundarak agents, I got something even better for you.
Seems like
First things first, you
Say
keep
House
your
Kundarak
voice
agents one
down.
more time. Say it one more time. Say it one more time. I am fingering my sword. Say it one more. Just one more. Say it one more time.
Can I negotiate with him?
All right. So. And then he goes into like his little storage area in his bunk with the. He's got like these chests. He's got
In his Mac.
He's got these chests that are heavily locked and stuff, and he begins rooting through them. And he's like, "Oh, you probably could use this." And he's got like a pouch in one hand. He tosses it to you. There's a dust of disappearance.
Hey,
Nice.
another one of those.
Cool.
You taking that one too?
I could if you want, because yeah, because I
Oh,
already
sorry,
we just push invisibility.
I'm not pushing anything. It's random generated. All right.
Or do you want the other
You
one?
said potion,
No,
by
I
the
said-
way.
I did.
As long
He
as
just
it
said it with his weird
wasn't
accent.
one
That's
thing
okay.
I have in my room.
Sure.
That's okay. I don't care.
Do you want
didn't
it
say?
for Ren since he can't stealth?
It's still loud.
True.
But
I
if you
want
live
it.
invisibly loud,
I don't have invisibility. I might take the second one.
That's fine. I'm good with having one. I just need it because it's supposed to be kind of an emergency thing.
Yeah.
So
The only reason I used my rune there was because like it's once a day.
the only reason
Might
I
as
used the invisibility was because these guys are so hard. Like I wanted to get a chance to backstab or to critical strike, whatever it's called.
sneak attack.
Sneak attack. Thank you.
But when I can do it once a day for that kind of situation,
Same reason I use the spells. I'm like, it's once a day.
Yeah.
Someone closed the door on me though. I was really, I was going to dimension door out, and then you shut the door.
Alright, well, here's an arrow. You probably could use this. It is a standard explosive ammunition. An arrow.
Okay.
I throw it into the dartboard.
I mean I can take it. I guess I have a bow.
Alright, and then we got here a couple pouches of gold. Tosses you 3 pouches. The first pouch has 145 gold pieces. The second pouch is 154. And the third pouch is 100.
Total of $3.99.
But you shouldn't add them together. They should really be listed as separate
Separate pouch.
pouches. It's very important.
Very important.
Actually, it's calculated as a number somewhere.
Oh! I almost forgot! There's something! There's something that a House Kundarak agent should never be without.
Oh well, too bad we don't know where any of those are.
This entire damn ship doesn't run.
Right.
It's
We have no choice but to burn the ship.
kill the
Told you we were
entire
gonna end up
crew.
having to kill them all.
Kill the entire crew. He tosses you a greater slick rune. Greater slick rune.
Oh boy.
That's page 450. Probably,
Booster
it probably
attack
gives you like a
plexus.
+1, +2 because it's greater to like break a grab or something. That's what it said.
450 is not right.
No, maybe it's
Well,
550.
Unless it's in a different.
Try
book.
550.
Unless it's in the
No, it's the core book.
Okay, let's check.
I would try 550.
Oh, just
I might have it totally messed up.
Yeah, it happens.
Plus the random bonus to acrobatics checks to escape and squeeze.
Yep, there it is.
Was that a +2 bonus?
+2 bonus. Yeah.
Look at that.
Acrobatics to escape and squeeze. Yeah.
That's an armor ring?
That is like so
Armor
niche.
ring.
Armor-
It is
armor-
very niche.
Like, when's that ever gonna apply? You might as well sell that thing.
I mean, it's 450 gold.
It's good for escaping. Well, yeah. See, it's not great. I mean, my acrobatics isn't that good.
Hi.
What? What happened? What happened? Somebody closing the door?
Yeah, Joe.
You don't need to close the doors.
Yeah.
That's Joe.
Unless I get invisibility runes.
That's
How dare
Joe. You wanna bite him?
Bite it. Bite it.
Yawn at him.
I always love the I'm barking yawn.
Yeah, I'm barking yawn. Yeah.
Look it, you're going down.
So what did he give us that no House Kundarak agent can live without?
A
Slick rune.
Slick rune.
They put on your armor and it lets you slide your way through
It
things.
gives you a +2 to acrobatics to escape and squeeze. It's
It's
very, very narrowly tailored.
It's like a level 9 item.
Right.
And it's like almost
level
not
8.
ever gonna be useful.
Level 8. Yeah.
It's level 8?
You say
Level
that
eight.
till you
Oh,
find
yeah.
a grab
Even
thing.
then.
Even then, a level 8 item that like is so niche.
Yeah.
You say that till you find things like
pretty
grapple.
Yeah.
Yeah. I suppose.
It's like there's a first level cleric ability that gives you freedom, which is escape anything,
Yeah.
right?
But this is a +2 to acrobatics only to escape or squeeze.
Right.
Only for those.
Okay, but
Acrobatics
I use acrobatics to escape.
No, I get it. My point is that like it's so niche.
very
Like,
Like how many times in this
and I'm not
campaign
saying you shouldn't
have
take
guys
it.
rolled
I don't think
that?
anybody else.
Wait. Is this the item that oils up my skin?
Oh, please
Well,
don't.
your
give me-
armor technically, but
Oh, very oily.
Nice.
Scared the hell out of me.
I'll be like those Olympians that show up with like the shirts and all oiled up,
Ultra lubricated, dude.
ultra lubricated.
Please,
Yeah.
please don't give it to Graham. God.
none of us ever wanted that.
Ew.
He's already oiled.
Give it to that
Yeah,
dwarf
he's already
prostitute.
oily without it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Greasy
give it to that
oily
dwarf
is a really
prostitute you've
difference.
got in the
Yeah.
room.
Oh yeah. I've been trying to figure this out.
It's like mud wrestling, basically.
All right, so he rewards you. He's very happy.
Nobody throwing him off the ship.
You're gonna change the thing too, right?
Wanna tell all
Tie
my
the invisible rope
friends,
to him.
Best agents I've ever run into.
We remember you
We
don't
talked about
exist.
this.
We don't exist anymore.
You saw nobody.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
You saw nobody or you'll never
Tie the
talk
invisible
again.
rope to him.
Yep, that's right.
You want me to talk to him? I'll sit down and talk to him.
Why don't you tie
Yeah,
the
is it-
invisible rope?
yeah.
Come with me.
He goes in the opposite direction.
No, come with me. I grab his shoulder.
You got a hold of him. Take your hands off from me, you brute.
No. You have to explain dwarven prostitute to me.
He lights up. Well,
I was gonna say, he might like that one. He might enjoy that conversation. Oh well.
and then that trails off.
And they black.
Indeed.
All right.
Deep black. No, I don't want to see this.
Yeah.
Or think about it ever again.
Correct.
Fade to Vanta Black.
Okay. So with that, you guys arrive in Sharn, and the passengers are all leaving and disembarking and all that kind of good stuff. And then the captain and first mate tells you that they're just going to do a little bit of resupplying really quickly. You know, take on some extra stuff, food and supplies, you know, all that kind of stuff. And then should be disembarking on the morrow, first thing tomorrow morning.
Seems fair.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
With the escort.
Yes, yep, they gotta get their escort too. Yeah.
And I've never been to shore.
Give us a little time to walk on solid ground.
Yeah.
Shopping montage. Woo!
That's probably it.
Shopping montage in between game sessions. Yes.
Yeah.
No, actually, so Sharn is probably the greatest metropolitan city at least in Corvair, the continent of Eberron that you're currently on. So you can buy pretty much anything and everything you want to in Sharn.
Definitely arc my
I mean, probably with no limits. So like as many healing potions as you can carry, sort of thing. If that's what you're into. Where's Sharn? I'll just read you a quick little description that it has here of Sharn, so you can get an idea.
Say, I need 90,000 gold.
Yeah.
Buddy, I hate to break this to you.
No, you don't understand. I need it.
So this is an
It's
account.
really important.
How much did we sell this airship for?
Still got that key? Did you make a copy of it?
This is an account from a newcomer to the big city of Sharn. I've been here a week, and it's still hard not to feel overwhelmed by the city. The towers rise up until they disappear into the clouds. Lights gleam in 1,000 windows. Sky coaches work their way through the maze of bridges connecting the towers, and up above I can see the burning ring of an elemental airship. Distracted by the sights in the sky, I nearly walk into a warforge as it brushes past me. It's my first time seeing one, but then there are so many things I've never seen in this place. Over there, a tattooed elf haggles with a masked halfling, arguing about the price of lizard meat. Beyond them, a gargoyle watches from a high perch. I gather my senses and keep moving. It's not until I reach the lift that I realize the Warforged stole my purse. Sharn is a place of magic, with sky coaches circling mile-high towers, mystic forges toiling endlessly in the bowels. It's a place of adventure and intrigue. A fallen angel is gathering minions in the ruins below the city. A gang war is gaining strength in Kalishstan. The corpse of a murdered aristocrat has just been discovered in a floating mansion. A cane of the artificer is experimenting with the planar gateway, and something is about to go terribly wrong. So I think there was like a map or something in here too. So here's like a little picture.
Player game.
Just tons of towers going up into the sky. There are bridges connecting them and stuff, like mile-high towers. It's in a manifest zone of like one of these plains we looked up earlier. And then there's different levels to the city. The base is down in the lava pools. The cogs are like the foundation. And then lower city, middle city, upper city, skyway. And if I remember correctly, like the higher you go up the city, the more wealthy and aristocratic and noblish it gets. So like down here is like the slums, and then it just gets better as you go up. But just like huge, massive city. So this would be like you guys. A lot of you are probably familiar with like Waterdeep when we were playing over there. This is much grander than
Okay.
Waterdeep. All right, so what we're going to do then is I think we'll end it there for today. If you guys want to do any shopping at all in Shard, then feel free to handle that during in between game sessions.
Make a
How much
list.
money do we have?
2,219 gold. And
How much?
2,219 gold.
Just, oh, that's not that much.
No.
It's not that
not
much.
a lot.
We just spent a ton of it too.
Like I said, I dumped 500 on that rune.
We do have a bunch of stuff we could go through real quick if there's anything we want to sell, but most of it's consumables at this point or old items.
Rune you guys just got?
Yeah, the Grievous rune, I think.
The Rune of Lube, whatever that one was.
Yeah, we got a sleep rune.
It's like rune.
It's so amazing, like there's these powers that are next to worthless, and then there are powers that are like extremely powerful.
But there are also there are some that are super powerful, but only in this one exact
They're great in that
time.
moment.
Yeah. I remember looking at that Grievous rune when I was looking over runes. Like, that does absolutely nothing for me. Actual nothing.
Like you
Because
don't get specialization?
I don't get weapon specialization unless I take a feat. And
It's worth it.
not really, not for rolling.
Yeah.
No.
So 2 weeks from now is the third.
Rolling on a crit, I get like a DC 24 fort to stun 1 or slow 1 for life.
Yeah, I think we should be good for
Oh,
that.
I will not
I
be here.
am not gonna be here.
Yeah, I won't be here either.
Oh.
I
I
will
just
be
got
up at
a-
Great Wolf Lodge.
I just got a conference assignment to Texas.
Oh, shoot. My conference.
That one was the weekend of Capital City.
Texas, we're in Texas.
Just outside of Dallas,
gonna be
Green
going there
something,
weekend?
Green.
It's a small state, it's easy.
Yeah, small state. Yeah, you should be able to find it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just outside of Dallas though. It's going to the
It
world,
might-
the
Might be
national,
worth just passing on that weekend, because we might be going to.
national
really?
something
This
contracts.
capital city comic.
Oh,
Oh, it is. That's true, too.
Oh, that's where I met you guys. Well, I met you. Were you there?
close.
Yeah, it was both of you. Yeah.
Be there too. I won 4 passes on the radio.
I know, I saw that.
You did? Oh, you saw my Facebook.
Saw your Facebook post,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
You did what happened?
I called in. I was flipping through stations on my way to the grocery store. And they're like, "Oh, first caller wins 4 passes to the Capital City Comic." I mean, they're $25 or something.
Yeah.
But I called. I just randomly, and like you won. I was probably the only person listening to the radio, but
So you got 4 passes?
I got 4 free passes.
Sweet.
But the tricky part is like kids get in free.
Uh-huh.
So literally, I have 1 for me and then just 3 that like.
3 passes for somebody.
Yeah, so it doesn't actually, it saved me $25, but
Yeah.
I don't even have anyone else that could like use the other ones, so I gotta figure out how that works. Like if they're tied to my name or if I can give them away.
Right.
Are those things worth going to? I've never been to a con.
It's alright. Lansing's
Well,
alright.
the Lansing was very small, but it's
Small, but it's
like it's
okay.
fun to go
Small,
walk
yeah.
around for 2 or 3 hours. Like,
I say I have friends who go partly because they like to see the celebrities, but,
well,
so.
Which they
I
don't
think
have a
the
ton of
most
big
famous
names.
person I've ever seen at it was Tom Arnold, and that is not
Tom Arnold, that's the guy from.
Roseanne.
Roseanne.
husband,
Yeah.
Roseanne's ex.
Shoot,
And
I don't
True
realize,
Lies, yeah.
just the Lansing one, he goes to a bunch of them.
Yeah.
His wall is just all pictures of people from sci-fi shows that he's, has pictures.
Oh yeah, like the Motor City Comic Con had huge names this year.
He's got,
like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
the Grand Rapids one, I think it's pretty good people
Hayden
too.
Sandoff, Lou Ferrigno, I don't even know.
I happen to be one of the world's only fans of Voyager. So so Tim Russ was there last year,
So I don't
so.
think we went
I always liked it, but I felt like
Right,
it
it would've been
struggled at
2
the end
years,
like
yeah.
a lot of shows.
Yeah.
It was much better than, what was
High
it?
five.
The guy who smiles too much and versus Enterprise.
Enterprise, I
Random.
wish they could have done better with that.
Enterprise was, it started getting better.
Well, see, I liked
Star
the
Wars.
first season was okay.
I thought the first season wasn't great.
It wasn't great, but it was you could
Yeah, yeah.
feel them finding their
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
their niches.
So
Yeah.
this is July 13th.
Yeah.
So for July 13th, we already have, we're saying 2 people are for sure
I'm
gone.
for sure not gonna be there.
And then you guys, Comic Cons, you guys are thinking you probably want to go to that?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll
So
just-
we
I
probably
mean,
should
we were
get
planning on
some.
coming
You go all the
first,
days?
but we usually try to.
Yeah.
But like, if we
But
were
then
gonna have game, we'd
It changed, because this is back when, watch that
There's,
TV, but not streaming it.
we
It changed
Do work with
day
Dave
and
Band,
time.
Yeah.
and I couldn't, it was not time I could watch it, so I never,
We do work with
until
them.
fairly recently when I streamed it, I
Yeah,
never saw
that's
that
what I
first
did, is I
season.
went and streamed it all after the fact, and
Okay.
I really liked like the third season.
I already
Third season, it
I
starts
say.
getting good.
I thought it was pretty good there, and
I did.
I just thought.
And
The
they
kind of
got
the temporal
sad.
Cold War stuff was
Who's the
actually
guy
really good.
who's
That's from my other set of dice.
who's the main captain dude?
Sam.
Right, you played Sam back
I
in
don't know his name.
They
So
only
it'll
gave
be
me
another month-long gap
From
between games.
the
Maybe.
one time travel.
It'll give me time to get the adventure fleshed out a little bit
His
better.
name is,
Welcome to summer.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh!
whoops.
That was bad.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
It's not the other way around.
We have
Somewhere
either.
should
It doesn't
actually
help for
want
that
to
one,
visit
because you guys are
it.
trying to have a game, but anything you need, let me know.
yeah, I'll hit you up, man.
Yeah, I haven't
then-
seen you, man.
Yeah, my schedule's just finally getting to the point where I could,
Oh, yeah.
reliably
Come on,
do it.
Robbie.
And
Where are you
obviously-
working on?
I work at MSU now.
MSU.
Yeah.
Really?
I'm basically the IT guy for the maintenance, like the people that
Yeah.
go in and do
Oh,
like
okay.
dorm room maintenance.
Oh,
So I run their
right,
work
right,
order.
right.
Did you know I work at MSU?
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't know
Yeah, I teach.
that. Okay.
What do you teach?
Statistics.
working in the machine.
Statistics? Oh, that's easy math, man.
It is easy, man.
I,
No, it really is that easy.
You think so? I've always heard people say that it's hard. No?
I think it's one of those things that once you understand it, it's not that.
I don't think I've ever taken statistics. I've just heard
Well,
people
so
say
the
it's
basic, okay, so the whole idea of probability, I guess, is weird. But you play Dungeons and Dragons, so you roll dice all the time. That's probability.
So much
Yeah.
for-
So it shouldn't be
Yep.
too
And
much
he's
of a
still
leap
shedding.
to understand randomness.
bad. Yeah.
And how previous results don't dictate future results.
I'm very popular.
Just because you rolled a
So-
20 doesn't mean you can't roll another 20.
But if you bathe your dice in blood,
Yeah, that helps.
That
yeah,
helps.
that helps.
I am getting reference checked right now after my first and second interviews for professor of IT hardware at LCC.
Nice.
So,
Professor of IT
IT
hardware.
hardware.
Oh,
Wait, does that mean teaching or
Yeah.
sweet? Like hardware?
IT hardware.
Nice.
Do you guys have sheets you want to put in here?
Yep. I got a first interview and I didn't think it went very well. I had to do a teaching lesson plan. Then I got a second interview and I got to meet the dean and I was like, I didn't think that went very well either. We had a conversation and like, I don't know, like maybe they didn't quite like what I had to say. It seemed like, and then I got reference checks. I'm like, every time I think it's not going well, I keep getting to the next step.
Well, either
Could just be everyone else's words.
I was thinking either you're really hard at judging yourself, or everyone else is just really bad. And
Yeah.
so they're just like, well, you know, hey,
So
Right.
it's
So as,
LCC, right?
It's LCC.
Yeah,
So
they're like,
I-
yeah, you know.
I know this guy who got a job at LCC,
Yeah.
and he was literally brain dead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
And he
I keep being hard on myself, but right now I'm thinking like maybe I'm setting the bar way too high. Like,
You just think too highly of other people.
Right.
Or like
I
what the
think,
expectations
but this is
should
an
be.
assistant professor job. Certainly, there's going to be people like no. Now apparently, there's people applying for it. Who probably were just like, yeah, just get off my shift. Like, yeah, like you know,
I
no.
think that goes.
Yeah, assistant professor is like.
Or is that the back half of
Right?
it?
It's not well, you're right.
Robberies.
But
You
is there a tenure at LCC?
yes, you can move into tenure.
Oh, that's neat. So that's the first step. That's
It is the
pretty cool.
first step. I don't even know that I'm going to take it. By the way.
Yeah.
Because it might pay way too little. And I'm not going to take a giant pay cut. So,
Oh, this is a full-time thing?
it is.
Oh, okay. You work for the state of Michigan, or
I work for the U.S. government. I work for the Department of Defense.
You think that LCC is going to pay more than that?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That's
No.
my point.
Yeah.
Oh,
But here's the thing. I make a commute every day, right?
Oh.
So I have an hour commute. I have to like pay for
Hour
lunch.
both ways?
Hour both ways.
That's
So there's money to be discussed about like if they can get somewhere in the ballpark.
But just getting
Like
some of
you're
your
worth
life back.
Exactly.
is
That's the
big.
thing. I
But
live
you're-
in town.
Yeah.
So like, the DoD has approached me like 2 different times
Yeah.
for projects, and
Yeah.
they said, you know, we'll do full funding, we'll